Grab your controller, hit that power button glow. Rob Gamers Live, let the good times blow. Yes, and blow! First up, Splatoon 3, ink flying through the air. He's painting every corner, no one's gonna dare. 2 challenges inkling, he's got the perfect aim. Turf wars turn to victories, he's burning up the game. Rob Gamers Live, let the chaos begin. Controllers clicking, grins on every chin. Splatoon, Mario Kart, party's gonna blow, he's unstoppable. Let the good times flow. Now we shift to Mario Kart, green shells flying fast. He's drifting through the rainbow road, leaving rivals in the past. Blue shells can't take him down, he's got a mushroom boost. Crossing the finish line first, he's the ultimate host. Rob Gamers Live, let the chaos begin. Controllers clicking, grins on every chin. Splatoon, Mario Kart, party's gonna blow, he's unstoppable. Let the good times flow. Let the good times flow. Now it's Mario Party, mini game madness unfolds. He's stealing stars, setting traps, stories yet to be told. Dice rolls and lucky breaks, he's always one step ahead. The chat's going wild, this is the stream we've been bred for. Rob Gamers Live, let the chaos begin. Controllers clicking, grins on every chin. Splatoon, Mario Kart, party's gonna blow, he's unstoppable. Let the good times flow. Gamers Live, let the chaos begin. Controllers clicking, grins on every chin. Splatoon, Mario Kart, party's gonna blow, he's unstoppable. Let the good times flow. Rob your controller, don't you dare hit pause. Rob Gamer Stream is gonna leave you wanting more. Grab your controller, hit that power button glow. Rob Gamers Live, let the good times blow. Yes, and blow! First up, Splatoon 3, ink flying through the air. He's painting every corner, no one's gonna dare. 2 challenges inkling, he's got the perfect aim. Turf wars turn to victories, he's burning up the game. Rob Gamers Live, let the chaos begin. Controllers clicking, grins on every chin. Splatoon, Mario Kart, party's gonna blow, he's unstoppable. Let the good times flow. Now we shift to Mario Kart, green shells flying fast. He's drifting through the rainbow road, leaving rivals in the past. Blue shells can't take him down, he's got a mushroom boost. Crossing the finish line first, he's the ultimate host. Rob Gamers Live, let the chaos begin. Controllers clicking, grins on every chin. Splatoon, Mario Kart, party's gonna blow, he's unstoppable. Let the good times flow. Let the good times flow. Now it's Mario Party, mini game madness unfolds. He's stealing stars, setting traps, stories yet to be told. Dice rolls and lucky breaks, he's always one step ahead. The chat's going wild, this is the stream we've been bred for. Rob Gamers Live, let the chaos begin. Controllers clicking, grins on every chin. Splatoon, Mario Kart, party's gonna blow, he's unstoppable. Let the good times flow. Gamers Live, let the chaos begin. Controllers clicking, grins on every chin. Splatoon, Mario Kart, party's gonna blow, he's unstoppable. Let the good times flow. Rob your controller, don't you dare hit pause. Rob Gamer Stream is gonna leave you wanting more. Grab your controller, hit that power button glow. Rob Gamers Live, let the good times blow. Yeah, it's ready to blow. First up, Splatoon 3, ink flying through the air. He's painting every corner, no one's gonna dare. 2 challenges inkling, he's got the perfect aim. Turf wars turn to victories, he's burning up the game. Rob Gamers Live, let the chaos begin. Controllers clicking, grins on every chin. Splatoon, Mario Kart, party's gonna blow. He's unstoppable, let the good times flow. Now we shift to Mario Kart. Green shells flying fast. He's drifting through the rainbow road, leaving rivals in the past. Blue shells can't take him down. He's got a mushroom boost, crossing the finish line first. He's the ultimate host. Rob Gamers Live, let the chaos begin. Controllers clicking, grins on every chin. Splatoon, Mario Kart, party's gonna blow. He's unstoppable, let the good times flow. Let the good times flow. Now it's Mario Party, mini game madness unfolds. He's stealing stars, setting traps, stories yet to be told. Dice rolls and lucky breaks, he's always one step ahead. The chat's going wild, this is the stream we've been bred for. Rob Gamers Live, let the chaos begin. Controllers clicking, grins on.
You have yourself a great night.
And we are live. Hello everyone, welcome in. Hope you're all doing well today. Happy Magical Monday, so let's welcome in the chat here, shall we? Welcome in Game 123, welcome in Nick, welcome in PJ Garcia, welcome in Cat Dogs, welcome in Golden Jordan,
Nice evening.
welcome in Taquito, and Taquito, please keep in mind what I said about the text font, of course, because it is very hard to read that, to be honest. And oh my gosh, Goku's doing it as well. Oh my gosh. Goku, how are you doing, bro? Thank you for coming through, of course. Got you, Goku. Yeah, all good as long as you don't overuse it, Goku, mind you, because like I say, it is pretty hard to read that text. I'll be honest. Hi, Griffin. Welcome in, buddy. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Let's give out the shout, shall we? Of course. I'm doing great, thank you for asking, Griffin. Hope all is well with you also.
Well, I've certainly gone into the unknown.
Was able to get some good rest ahead of stream, certainly certainly needed it after that big stream yesterday, right, of course. Made sure to get some good rest ahead of the stream, and of course today I don't plan on going as long, of course, so it'll be like a nice chill stream today.
Being here is almost as
Got you,
good as
Griffin.
playtime.
Nice one, buddy. Got you. You're all good, of course. Autocorrect. I think is the same with us all, to be honest, Taquito. So we've all been there naturally. Autocorrect's like our worst enemy, I feel, at this point.
Have a nice evening.
Yeah, literally, Goku went all out on that stream yesterday, of course. It felt like one of those milestone celebration streams, to be honest. Like, it was crazy, Goku. Like I checked the time, I was like 9 hours. I was like, dang, like it did not feel like I was live for 9 hours whatsoever, of course. Auto incorrect, exactly, Goku, exactly. And Hello Marcus, hope you're doing well today, my friend. Thank you for coming through, of course. Let
There
me
are
get your
so
link
many
posted
nice
as well.
people here.
Got you, Marcus, buddy. Thank you for coming through, bro. Wishing you a great night, of course. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, what a weekend of streams, right, everyone, of course. Just like a massive, like, I guess you could say, like, massive extravaganza of, like, crash outs and breaking each other, of course, wasn't it, really, naturally? Honestly, like I've been saying, like, those who haven't seen the VODs, definitely recommend that that you do so, of course, because, yeah, lots of funny moments in those, of course. Doing good, thank you for asking, Marcus. Hope all is well with you also. Hi, Awesome Jess, we see you, of course. Hope all is well, sis. Awesome Jess is in the house. I'm so good to hear that, Goki, bro, of course. It's definitely what I intend these streams to be, naturally, so I'm glad that I can do that. You all do the same for me, of course, just by being here, so
Oh, wait till
I
tell
appreciate you all.
Slink about this
And hello,
place.
Golden
He's not
Angelo.
gonna believe me.
I hope you're doing well, bro. Thank you for coming through, of course. And Angelo, I'm not Goku, of course. Well, let's go Taquito. Let's go W. Can't say I'm familiar with that content creator, but that's cool though. Maybe someday I will meet them, of course. This Miles person. Awesome.
You have yourself a
Got
great
you,
night.
Jess. Oh no, sorry to hear that, my friend. Of course. Hope it resolves for you soon. Definitely not ideal, is it, having no Wi-Fi, of course, especially when you're a daily streamer as well. And just in general, I feel like we need the Wi-Fi more than we realise, don't we, to be honest. Fingers crossed it fixes for you soon. Let's send some shining sparks for Jess's Wi-Fi. For real, Taquito, it does, it does. It'd be getting me every time. So of course, in today's stream, because we're back with some more Disney Dreamlight Valley, we're going to be playing through the Inside Out round today. And a long time coming because this round's been out for quite some time now, but I've always been meaning to get round to playing it for a stream, so here we are, of course.
When midnight is near,
I thought,
hurry
you know,
home.
so I was going to Disneyland tomorrow, and Krista mentioned about Inside Out recently. I thought it just made sense to do this, really, of course. And I know a lot of you here are Disney fans, so it just made sense to have this, and it's Magical Monday, so yeah. And I thought as well, you know, nice to have like a chill, cozy stream to start the week, right? Got you, Griffin. That's all good, buddy. Of course. Thank you for the heads up, and all the best with your modules, of course. We appreciate you, Griffin.
Never forget kindness can defeat anything.
Oh, let's go, Angelo. Let's go, W, bro. Let's go. I'm so pleased for you, of course, and I really appreciate Star for doing that for you, because you absolutely deserve it, Angelo, of course. Absolutely, bro. Because I will say, Angelo, he did not tell me about this beforehand. Like, I was not aware that he was going to make those screens. Just as a heads up, like, I was not aware of this, so it was a surprise to me as well, Angelo. I'll be honest. So big W's to Star on that one, of course. That you absolutely do, Griffin, of course. And you deliver every time, my friend. You do an awesome job. And it's exactly like Angelo says, Griffin, you inspire all of us to be the best mods that we can be, of course. So, thank you, Griffin. And that's behind the scenes, Taquito. So we ask that you don't ask that, please, of course. Thank you, Griffin. We will, of course, Goku, because that's what we do, of course. Thank you, Griffin. Yeah, exactly. It's behind the scenes stuff between the mods, Taquito. So we ask that you don't keep on that time, please. Thank you, Griffin. Right, Angelo. Yeah, literally stars full of surprises, of course. Hi, Krista. Welcome. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. I'm so glad you're feeling better, my friend. I'm so pleased to hear that. Just crocheting some coasters for my mum's work. She works in an office for, I think, a car company. Oh, very nice, Krista. Very nice. Hope that's going well, of course. Yeah, exactly, Goku. Exactly, because you got to realize that the impact that can have on Taquito, of course. Like for that to be questioned, of course. So yeah, please respect that. Thanks, Goku, bro. Yeah, exactly what Jess is saying, of course, Taquito. Thank you, Jess. Positive vibes, exactly. Positive vibes. Thank you, Angelo. Exactly. But yes, positive vibes. Keep magic coming after all, right? We'll get those magical vibes flowing, of course.
Well, okay.
Yeah, exactly what Jess is saying, and Taquito. Naturally, I want to keep this atmosphere positive, for Awesome Jess.
Being here is almost as good as playtime.
Thank you for understanding, Jess. Exactly, my friend, of course. And like we were saying, in the last stream, we all make mistakes and we learn from them, don't we? Of course, exactly. You know it, my friend. I believe in you. I believe so, Goku, because I did see Krista's message in the Discord today, so let me find it real quick, of course. I did see a post in there, Krista, of course. Let's see. You said let me have a look. I'm better from last night. I heard, so hopefully that still stands, Krista. Like I say, I totally understand what you're going through because I went through a similar situation, not too long ago myself, and it does take time. It took me like I say, a good week to get through mine, of course. So never feel like it's not okay to, it's not okay to not be okay because Angela knows this phrase that I say a lot. Of course, it's okay not to be okay. That's what I will say, of course. It's like I was saying yesterday. Your feelings are valid, and they matter, and the same goes to all of you, of course. And that's why we're all here, of course, to lift your spirits back up, of course. And hopefully, this game helps as well with that, because for me personally, this game is a comfort game, and it, even helped me during my times, of course, because I thought Disney is that comfort, really, of course. This game certainly helped me through those times. I will see. Very nice, Jess. Very nice. Yeah, exactly, Jess. You know it, my friend, of course. Yeah, exactly, Jess. Exactly. Thank you, Golden Angelo. Yeah, most definitely. We appreciate you, Awesome Jess. And naturally, this doesn't change that, of course. Like I say, we're just going through with the procedure naturally, of course. Like in any stream, but we appreciate you for being so understanding, Jess, of course. Excellent work to you, my friend. Definitely not, Griffin. I totally agree, 100%. Taking a break is definitely needed, isn't? Of course. Sometimes we need those breaks, and that is totally fine, of course. It's like I was saying yesterday, don't ever feel like you have to fit anyone's mold, because you do not, of course. You know, you do you, and do what you feel comfortable with, of course. Never let anyone like pressure you into anything like that, of course, because I know typically as streamers sometimes we do have those viewers who pressure us into streaming, of course, or they might question why we're not live, and it's like Griffin was just saying, you know, naturally it's none of their business, of course, like, you know, well, naturally, unless we go into it, of course, then, you know, we're not required to share such information, of course. You know, we are entitled to those breaks because, you know, we are human, of course. Naturally, we're not automated machines, of course. You know, we have health. So you naturally don't never feel like, you know, you have to push yourself, because it's, you know, like I said to you previously, you know, your words still stick with me regarding what you told me during that Smash Bros stream previously, of course, about, you know, when I mentioned to you previously about my stream break, just after the time of the actual live stream, you said to me, of course, if you need that break, it's definitely good to take it, and then don't push yourself. I always remember those words, of course. And not everyone here echoes the same, of course. You know, making sure that I have that time for myself. You know, self-care. We're always promoting that, aren't we? Of course. Oh, let's go, Griffin. W. Let's go, W, bro. Yeah, most definitely, Griffin. She does. I totally agree. And again, I'm so pleased that the collab went was a success for you, buddy. Of course. Exactly, Angelo. Exactly what Angelo's saying. We still appreciate you very much. This does not change that, of course. Yeah, exactly what Angelo's saying. Like, if you ever need those breaks, just always take them, of course. It's like I'm just saying that, you know, like Griffin said to me, of course. If you need that break, it's definitely good to take it. You know, but don't push yourself. It's you know, very true words, of course. It's most definitely shining sparks and hugs to you all, of course, and wishing you all the best always. Yes, let's get those hearts in the chat, shall we? Let's do that. Positive vibes. And once again, Griffin, glad that we could be there for your first ever collab with Rebecca, and like you did yourself, buddy, that you made a new awesome collab friend. That is the best news, honestly. Very pleased for you, buddy. And that's just the start of it, right, Griffin, of course. Definitely more fun times ahead. Like you were saying, buddy, like, you know, potentially Overcooked 2, and I know Rebecca mentioned Jamboree as well, so more memories, of course. Just the start of your friendship, right, buddy, of course, with Rebecca. Hi, Isaac. Welcome for doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Let me give you a shout out, of course, as well. Definitely, most definitely, Griffin, of course. And naturally, we look forward to be a part of them and, you know, see them happen, of course. Yeah, exactly, awesome. Just keep up the great work, my friend. Just do what you're doing right now, of course, and you'll be all good, of course. So far, you're doing excellent, like I say, awesome, Jess. So just keep that up, of course, and, you know, I don't see a reason why I wouldn't give you your mod back, of course. Thank you again for being so understanding and awesome, Jess. Most definitely, Angelo. I totally agree. She really is. I know previously I've watched her play. I think actually I mentioned Xenoblade. I think I've watched some of the Xenoblade streams previously, and she's always come across as a really nice person, Angelo, as we could see from the collab as well. Exactly, Goku. She keeps to her namesake. Awesome, just exactly. Thank you for checking in, Isaac. And welcome into your lair. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Oh yeah, but before I get started with the realm today, mind you, I need to do my usual daily, which is to do my pumpkin farm. Do I have any pumpkin seeds though? I do it now because that way it takes 4 hours to harvest pumpkins, of course. Just gotta check on the events of 21 days for the current star path. Current dream snappers, inside out weather, but very on brand, of course. I'm playing inside out round and then this, of course. Voting is Desert Heaven, of course. Yeah, and that's the rewarding for Crypto with Care, right? Glad to hear you're doing fine, and of course, awesome, Jess. Got you, Tila. I've had this happen to me as well as on mobile in particular. It will sometimes say an error has occurred. YouTube, honestly. If you haven't already, definitely check out Awesome Jess. She's been on Twitch for 6 years. Yes, the Duke clapped Nightbot Griffin, of course. Oh my gosh. Honestly, Isaac, yeah. Also, Griffin, I got a gift for you, of course. There you go. Max went to the celery fields recently, of course, and he harvested some celery for you. Oh my gosh. We have to go through the shenanigans, okay? You might know what's coming, chat. You might know, of course. Hang on. Give me a moment whilst I find what I need to. Oh, never mind. I can't do what I needed to. Dang it. Let me see if I can find the hang. I'm gonna see if I can find that on YouTube. Let me take a look if I can find it or not. Don't think I can find it. I wanted to do the soundboard, but I realized Discord Nitro, because we don't have the boost in the server now, I can't use it, of course. And I don't know where the clip originates from, of course. Unless this is it. Oh, maybe it's not. Never mind. I can't find the soundboard that I need. Oh my god. Probably somewhere though. I can't find the soundboard. It's all good though. Let's see. Catch up with chat, of course. Yeah, I couldn't find the soundboard. I've been trying to look for the soundboard. You know the here's some yummy celery if you're hungry soundboard, but I couldn't find it, of course. I forgot that, like I say in the Discord, the soundboards are locked now. Of course, I forgot about that. I suppose as if only Twitch allows you to keep the streams up, but at least you can post to YouTube. Yeah, exactly. Awesome, Jess. Yeah, that's what I hear, Isaac, that people do prefer Twitch over YouTube. I mean, when it comes to streaming, the reason why I stick with YouTube personally is because I like having the video sharing functionality on YouTube. That's the reason why I stuck with YouTube. But I'm gutted that they got rid of the clip feature, of course. I don't know what they were thinking with that, honestly. Add it to the pet counter, of course. Add it to the pet counter. This is true, yeah. Only Jess has the green light to do that, of course. Right, Goku, yeah. Right, they don't. Right, no. That is definitely a downside, yeah. Because naturally, you know, those pods, of course. Every stream has memories attached to it, doesn't it, of course? So it's just nice to have them there permanently for us to view at any time, really, of course, because you just never know when we want to revisit them, like, any day, really, for that nostalgia, really, of course. Well, that, I think, can definitely be provided by Griffin the Great, Awesome, just, of course. In general, you know, he protects on all of us, doesn't he, of course, so definitely I can see that. Totally how you feel, just, no need to stop on anything that's mentioned here, of course. Naturally, I'll still use Twitch for you, Awesome Jess. Totally how you feel, though. I don't let us sway your judgment, of course. Like, if you still want to stream on Twitch, Jess, we'll support you. Right, makes sense, Goku. Yeah, exactly. Same with me. Like regarding YouTube, like I stick with it because I know a lot of content creators here, of course. Hi Elijah, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Yeah, of course. Let me have a look on Discord to your Lale or in the live chat. Oh, Discord, right? Yep, I see. Okay, I see TLL. W. Oh wow. Oh my gosh, it's actually a real thing. Oh wow, oh my gosh, TLO. Oh my gosh, this is actually a real snack. Oh wow. Do you mind if I premiere this TLO? Because I know you mentioned this yesterday, didn't you, of course? Oh wow. I never knew it was actually a real thing. That's awesome. Have a good night, Isaac. We'll see you soon. Thank you for coming through today. Yeah, exactly what Angela's saying. Just only if you want to, of course. Like if you want to make that switch, we'll support you, Jess. But don't let us influence it, if you will. Like that needs to be your choice, Austin. Jess. Naturally, I'm fine to use Twitch for you, my friend. Of course, I have no issues with that. Yep, Jay. Also, we're playing Disney Dreamlight Valley today, of course. This is one of my go-to games. I play this a lot off stream, but as well I brought it to streams because it's done well for the channel, and a lot of us here love Disney, including myself, of course. So it's been a nice reoccurring game for the channel, really. Got you, Teal. It is right, Teal. Got you, of course. Right. That's all good, of course, because you know, Teal, how we are with that, of course. So you're all good on that one. You know, it gives results, so you know, it's all good. But yeah, this is something that Teal mentioned during the Mario Kart 8 session yesterday, of course, about the spicy bombs. Of course, he said he was going to give out some spicy bombs. So courtesy of Teal. There we go, of course. W. Let's go. Teal's been inspired by the edits. Let's go. Let's go. And here's the other one I'll show you, of course. W's. Right, that's what I'm saying, Goku, of course. Like, actually, before TLL said it, I actually thought these were a real snack, to be honest. I mean, they definitely need to be, of course. I don't mind spicy crisps either, to be honest. So I'd probably, if I seen them in the store, I'd probably take them. Thanks, Angelo, of course. Hang on, how many have you said today, buddy? Of course. Oh my gosh. Let me see. There's been one. There's two. I think there's been two so far. I'm seeing. I'm gonna count two for now. Let me add those to the counter real quick. I still can't believe that I got Star to say it, of course, to say bro, because usually I have a hard time getting Star to say bro. Naturally, I let it happen naturally, of course, but generally Star will say to me, as you all know, and no, Rob, you're not going to make me say the word. Me being the goober that I am, I'll be like, what word, Star, bro? And he tries to get round it, of course. I'm like, what word is that, Star, of course? And he actually said it during the Mario Kart stream. I guess Hanging Dash Mario Kart stream, oh my word. For those who didn't see it, of course, he said to Sable to check the text. And then he said, edit, I mean text chat. So I said to Star, of course, do you mean the text channel or the text chat channel, of course, on Discord? And then that's when he said the ultimate word. So it was iconic, honestly. It was, because I never get Star to say it usually. So it happened unintentionally, naturally. Oh my gosh, I saw the opportunity and I went through with it, of course. Because we had to clarify, chat, like, was it the text channel or the text chat channel? I had to clarify it for Sable, of course, right? Speaking of Sable, by the way, he's now an admin, of course, so congrats to Sable on the promotion. Absolutely well deserved, of course. He's done a lot for himself and all of us, really, so he definitely deserves the promotion, so congrats, Sable. Oh, you did? Goku, let's go. Was it the same stream, Goku, or was it previously, of course? That means that Star Gamer might have actually said it more than once, of course, then. I'm gonna add it to the counter just in case I didn't count it. Oh my gosh. I'm adding it. I'll edit the previous one. I'll put 2 there, of course. There we go. Let's get on with my pumpkin farm, but yeah, let me have a look. Right, Goku, absolutely. Let's go, Sable. Yeah, he's been so helpful, Goku, of course, and so supportive, and so definitely he's deserving of it. Definitely not just no. Only if you ever felt like retiring, obviously, but only if however you feel, just of course, like if you're still enjoying it, Jess, and you don't feel burnt out, then I say, stick with it, of course, because you have our support all the way, my friend. Of course, just and if you wouldn't mind, of course, I could send raids to you from YouTube to Twitch. If that would be if you're okay with YouTube raids, Jess, I don't mind sending you some raids, of course. Do you accept raids from YouTube, Jess? I guess from friends would be an exception, of course, right? So I wouldn't mind doing that naturally. I know how some streamers do it. They have it so like they'll send their viewers to a Twitch stream and a YouTube stream. I know that's how some streamers do it, and I wouldn't mind doing that for you, of course. Let's go, Goku, let's go. Got you, awesome, Jess, got you. So you do accept raids from YouTube, awesome. Sounds like a plan, right, chat? We can raid Jess from YouTube to Twitch, connecting the platforms. And that way as well, it will make Jess feel like we're not far away, of course, because we're never far away, Jess, as you know. Exactly, Goku, bro, exactly. Yeah, definitely keep that going, just if you're happy doing it, exactly. Got you, Jay. Understandable, yeah, because I know sometimes the older games will always stand out, won't they? Because like Disney Infinity was quite something, wasn't it, Jay? I would have played it more really, because I'll be honest, back then, Jay, I stuck with this Skylander series. That was my phase, to be honest, Jay. So for me, Skylanders took priority, really, I'll be honest. But I would have liked to have gotten more into Disney Infinity, honestly. I love the whole toy to life concept. Maybe I might stream that sometime, of course, Jay. Like I say, I see things like that, of course, and it might inspire me to stream it, you never know, of course. Hi, Ghost Chris, I see you lurking, buddy. How's it going, mate? Hope you're doing well today, of course. Exactly, Goku, exactly. And that includes people on Twitch, of course. Even if you're a Twitch streamer, you're still part of the Shining Sparks family. Goes without saying. I mean, me personally, Jay, I do see the potential in this game. Like, it came out, I think, in 2022, I believe, and ever since they have been updating the game, like adding new characters, realms, adding to the storyline, adding new mechanics. Myself personally, I love the game, but obviously, I respect those that naturally have different type of opinions, of course. Naturally, it's not going to be big for everyone, isn't it? I know, like Ayumi, for instance, she prefers Animal Crossing to this. And welcome in, Moshida, bro. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through, of course. But maybe this is as well, Jay, for you to, see if you like the game or not, of course. I can try and give you like an overview of it as well, naturally. There is a main storyline to it, so the main storyline, just to go into that, Jay, of course, I have finished it off stream. I might bring it I might play through it again just for those who are curious, though. But essentially, you're the ruler of this valley, and basically this curse known as the forgetting sets into the valley. Of course, causing all the villagers, that being all the Disney characters, to forget their memories from the valley that they had previously. So as the ruler, it's our job to, of course, to restore their memories and to face ourselves. So basically, we have to face our past selves, who was the cause of it. So it's a pretty interesting storyline, I will say. Let's go, Goku. Goku added himself to the counter. Let's go. Thanks, Lord Shadow, for the counter. And thank you again, bro, for those amazing edits, by the way, and the stream overlay, of course. Really appreciate you, bro. Oh, so we do have pumpkin seeds still. I only have 10, mind you. If you haven't already, everyone, definitely check out Lord Shadow. He's absolutely awesome, of course. Absolute true one. And it was thanks to Sable that I got Star to Saber, of course, because that opportunity when he was telling Sable about the text chat, that was the opportunity. I was like, Star, do you mean the text channel or the text chat channel? Oh my gosh, I still find it funny just saying it, honestly. Oh my gosh. Because, you know, Sable needs that clarification, right, Lord Shadow, of course. Oh my gosh. Yeah, get over here, Lord Shadow. Get over here, Golden Angelo, of course. Get over here, Goku. Get over here, Jess. Get over here, Griffin. Get over here, Jay. Thanks, Angelo. And Angelo, I'm not Goku. Oh, I'm not Rob. I need to refill my pumpkins, oh my gosh. But yeah, this is of course like a farming sim, Jay, but also it's mixed in with like a quest system as well, so like I said, you're helping out the villagers with their daily tasks essentially, and like I said, the main story is you helping them restore their memories essentially. So I would say the lore is very interesting.
I really lucked out. My neighbors are.
Okay, maybe this stream it might give you a better idea of it, of course. Like there's definitely a lot to do in it, I will say. Like I would say it was worth the worth it for me personally, of course. Go to the Forgotten Lands to buy pumpkin seeds. Get over here, everyone. Family group. Oh, let's go. I love that. Okay, that's very wholesome, of course. It's family group hug, everyone, of course. Let's go, Angelo. Oh my gosh. That's 2 for the counter at Angelo, of course. Add them to the counter. Super Saiyan energy for all the Gokus here. Thank you, Goku, bro. Sending Super Saiyan energy your way, of course, as well. Thanks, Goku, bro. Goku's on it with the counter. Let's go, bro. Let's go. W. And it's raining, which is a good thing, of course, because, you know, naturally I don't need to water. Naturally, no watering required, of course. It rains a lot in this game, really, of course, which is probably a good thing, all things considered. There we go, now I can do, pumpkin farming. Of course, I do this because this is the best way to earn gold in the game. You get a lot of gold, for doing pumpkin farms, and, souffle, as well. So I usually start my streams with doing pumpkin farms. It takes 4 hours, like I say, to harvest these things. Yeah, I can just hold it, can't I? Alright, Golden Angelo, what's your question, Angelo, of course? Fire away, buddy. I will say I really like the clothing and furniture and things as well, and so even the decoration system, I really like it. I will say the things that people don't like about this game is that they see it as a potential grind, which I do understand because it can take a while to rack up Dreamlight, which you need to unlock the realms, of course. Without that, naturally, you're not able to go through in the realms. So there is some grindier elements to it, of course, but I feel like a lot of farming games have that, to be honest, though. And actually, if you enjoy the game, which I do, of course, it doesn't feel like a grind because the way I'm seeing it, you know, I'm helping out my favorite Disney characters. So that's the way I see it, really. There's an incentive to doing it, and like because there's like storylines attached to these characters. You know, you're doing it for a storyline, so you've got a goal, so they're giving you an incentive to go through with it, which is, you know, the grind will go towards unlocking more of the storyline, essentially. I will say there's like 3 different storylines, so there's of course the main storyline, there's the Storybook Fail, and then there's Rift in Time, and then there's Wish Blossom Ranch, so each one's got like a different storyline to it, which all involve, you know, taking on one of the Disney villains and like restoring these realms to their former glory. Let's go, Goku, bro. It is right, of course. I totally agree, and it's just, again, it's a fun way to engage with the community, isn't it, of course? Bro, Angelo, of course. You can add that one to the counter, Goku, bro. Add it to the counter. Ooh, let's go, Krista. Very nice. That's awesome, my friend. Sounds like you're making excellent progress. Or should I say, bro Goku, I mean Angelo. Oh my gosh. Oh, you sure did, Goku, bro. You sure did, of course. You knew what was coming, bro. And, Golden Angelo, I have a question for you, of course. Oh my gosh. Because this question, Angelo's been on my mind, of course, and I can't shake it. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Angelo. Bro Goku, I mean Angelo. Oh my gosh. Oh boy. That's exactly what I thought, of course, Jay. But yet he was 40 minutes late for my gatekeeping shift, Jay, of course. Yesterday he was meant to be, you know, he was meant to be there at you know, 10 p.m. Jay. He came at 10:40 p.m. Jay, of course. He was meant to be gatekeeping my gate, Jay, but of course, you know, I couldn't get hold of him. Oh my gosh. Maybe he was practicing in the mini games, and that might have been why, of course. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Angelo. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Goku. I mean, Angelo. Oh my gosh. The running jokes. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my word. I guess we can, do I keep these? I mean, I guess we're good for now. Let me, get rid of these. Oh my gosh. Thanks, Goku. I mean, Angelo. Oh my gosh. Oh my word. Also, Golden Angelo, I listened to that song by the way, and I love it, of course. I said I was gonna demonstrate it, wasn't I? Of course. So let's see if we can get the chorus and give a little preview. Of course, the full performance. Stay tuned for my karaoke stream. That's when I will be doing a full performance of that song, of course. But let me listen to a preview of it. I've already listened to it once, mind you, and usually it takes me 3 listens to get used to a song, I'll be honest. But, let's see if I can... I think I remember a little bit of it. Let me see if I can get the chorus at least. I love the instrumental as well. But you know, this of course this is Zed, so you know, no surprise. Let me do that. The line for that. Hang on, let's see. See, hang on, let me get the line again. Hang on. We might not know how, but baby tonight, we're beautiful now. We'll light up the sky. Hang on, I need to get the lyric on, of course, again, hang on. I need to listen to it properly, hang on. I need to get the lyric video. That's what I need really, of course, with this. Is there a lyrics video, of course, for this, or did someone post it in the comments? Let me see. Sometimes people do that. Oh yeah, they did. Okay, they did. We might not know why. We might not know how, but baby tonight, we're beautiful now. We might not know why, we might not know how, but baby tonight, we're beautiful now. We're beautiful, oh, oh. So it's a little bit of a preview of that song, of course. Like I say, stay tuned for the full song cover coming on my next karaoke stream, which has been scheduled on the actually the schedules this week, so look forward to that, of course. Bit of a little preview there. As you can see, I still gotta learn it, but you know, I will get that down eventually, of course. But I do love it, though. I will say I love the song, and I love the message that it gives, of course. Thank you, Golden Angelo, of course. Thank you, Goku, bro. Yes, Goku. So the song's called "Beautiful Now" by Zed. So this is a song that Angelo linked me yesterday, of course. It follows on from our conversation about I think at the time I was saying like that everyone's amazing. So it was during that like wholesome speech that we had, and I think Angelo was saying that everyone is beautiful. So then it made him think of this song, didn't it? Of course, and that's got a special meaning behind it now for me, of course. Now Angela said that, of course, so I'm gonna be singing that song now and thinking of that moment, of course. Now this again, it just shows how Angela's got a heart of gold, of course. That just proves it right there. Right, Goku. Oh, let's go, Goku. You know the song. Let's go, bro. Let's go. Honestly, yeah, like early 2000s, I believe, isn't it? I think for Zed, of course. I know Zed is like nostalgic at this point. I think that was song. When did that song actually come out? Let me see, because I know it's been out for a while, mind you. 10 years ago. Oh my word. So yeah, early 2000s. Wow. Where did the tongue go, honestly? Cause I know that artist. I know, like I said, I was saying this to Angelo, of course. as well. I know Clarity and Stay the Night, which features Hayley Williams. I think he's got another song that goes with Katy Perry, I think it is, that goes I want you to know that it's our time. You and me breathe the same light. I think that's another song by I think by him, of course. I really like that song by another artist known as Axwell, which is very similar to that song. I'm forgetting the lyrics now. Let me find it, of course. It goes like, you should know that, baby, you're the best, yeah, more than you know, yeah, more than you know. Again, that's a very, like, uplifting song, of course. Because, you know, that could be said, you know, in many situations, like, you know, sometimes, you know, the people actually, you know, don't realize that, you know, that they are the best more than they know, of course. I feel like some people are very humble, aren't they? Of course, about that sort of thing, and you know, they do more than they know, of course. So that song is what that I can relate to, of course. You might know that song. It's by an artist called, I believe it's called Axwell, I believe. Let me just double check that. I love that song though, of course. Yeah, it's by Axwell, and it's called More Than You Know. Axwell and Ingrosso, it's by. That song came out 8 years ago, and I think I know in the video he dedicates it to I think when he sang it live, he was singing it to a particular girl. I think whether it was his girlfriend, I'm not sure, but all the same, I think that's a lovely song as well, really, of course. I think he dedicated it to his girlfriend, I'm pretty sure, but yeah, it's a very nice song, I will say. I love that song, and I love the beat again. The instrumental really hits, of course. Let's go, Goalkeeper, let's go. So that's 2 songs for the karaoke then, isn't it? That we've already got, of course, in the playlist. Let's go, W. There's going to be Linkin Park in there as well, maybe Nickelback. Might throw in Nirvana, of course. Yeah, Goalkeeper, honestly, it doesn't feel like it, does it? Right, Goalkeeper, that's what I'm saying. It reminds me of when, like, the era of, like, Owl City, Katy Perry, of course, back when their songs premiered. Like, even Coldplay as well. So nostalgic, honestly. Oh, he is, Awesome Jess. What's he got to say for himself today, Awesome Jess? I should probably have a look as well, shouldn't I, really, see what Fax Machine is saying. Typical Fax Machine. Hi, Stephen, welcome, hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Let's get a shout out for you, Stephen. I guess I can do the voting whilst I'm here, why not? I mean, I've got the challenge. I mean, it relates to the realm, I suppose. So, I guess I could do the dream snap, couldn't I? Really, of course. Yeah, this is very on brand. So yeah, I should do the dream snap first, really, of course. So this is what I went into previously. So like, every week they have a dream snap, which is where you have to fulfill like a certain outfit or certain like build. So of course, like I said, the current theme is Inside Out. So I guess I could do like one based on one of the emotions, of course. The manager, I don't. Only thing is with this, I don't have the maybe I could do it after them because I don't have the companions, of course, yet. So that could be an idea, though. Yeah, I could do this maybe at the end of the stream, I suppose, 'cause that well, then I'll have the characters to put in the picture, of course. Probably I should do a joy theme because I'm very joyful, aren't I? So I probably should do a joy theme, shouldn't I? Really, of course. That probably would make sense because obviously those who are aware of it inside out, I'm sure many of you are naturally, but basically it's about different characters who have different emotions. I've watched the film previously. I need to watch the second one still. I know I think Krista's watched both of them, I'm pretty sure. But I still need to watch the second one. I love the first one. Let's go. Rob Gamer the Dark King. Wow, thank you very much, Stephen. I'm honoured, of course. Sounds good, Goku bro. Have a good meal, of course. Save some for us, Goku bro. Let's go, everyone. 10 Shining Sparks hype. Thank you, everyone, for the likes. Greatly appreciated. Get posted in chat, shall we? It is, Stephen. I really like it, honestly. Rob Gamer the Dark King. I like that. I'm gonna add that as a command, to be honest. I like that. I like that. That's really cool. And I'm gonna quote it by you, Stephen, of course. There you go. New command. I'm gonna eat cake from yesterday's Mother's Day celebration, so here's a slice for everyone. Thank you very much, Goku, bro. Very nice. Nom nom. Enjoy the cake, everyone, of course. Especially prepared by Goku, the Super Saiyan himself. Oh, let's go. Oh, yeah, that's my nickname on Discord. Oh, wow, I'm so honored. Thank you so much, Steven. That's very kind of you, of course. I really appreciate that. That's very kind of you. I definitely approve of the names of course. I love that on it. The Dark King. Oh, it's got a vibe to it. You may have given me an idea for an edit now, I'll be honest, Steven. You might have given me an idea now for an edit, of course. Let's go, Goku, bro. Yes, perfect. Yes, sir. Chocolate cake for the win. Because we recently discovered that, well, that, of course, and then we also discovered that we both like the same weather, don't we, Goku? So, I love finding those common similarities, those common interests, Goku, bro. I feel like we have those a lot in our streams, don't we, really? Like, there's definitely been a lot of moments where I'll be like, right, same, like, of course. Yes, sir, Goku, bro, yes, sir. Cool weather all the way, of course. That's why I love Frozen as well, because, it's based in the winter, of course. So, yep, winter for the win. So yeah, I think what I'll do then is since they do Dream Snap, I would rather have Joy in the picture really, of course. So I think I'll do the round before this. But basically how this works, you have to make an outfit based on the theme, and you take a picture, then you submit it into there, of course. I know the person I mentioned recently, known as Jams, she actually really gets behind the Dream Snap, so she'll actually advise her community how they should approach it. So they'll send in a picture, of course, and then she'll give them like pointers on how to either enhance it or if she thinks it would do well in the competition. So yeah, it's a very nice idea that she does this thing on a Dream Snap Friday, she calls it. So I know during her she was literally doing the vote, and she was like reviewing each picture. Really, it was cool. Definitely something I can get behind because I'm also one for attention to detail. So let's see, who do I vote for on this one? Desert Haven, of course. So Cause what's the theme again? Of course, let's see. Because I know first people went for like Aladdin and Star Wars and Indiana Jones. Sometimes the entries don't give off like none of these give that vibe. Honestly, of course. Sometimes the entries don't give that vibe though. I feel like some people will just submit anything just to get their moonstones, but you know they're gonna get less moonstones by that way. I feel. Out of these two, I think I'll go for this one. I really like what's going on with this one, of course. Even though there's not like desert related, it's still a very nice picture though. Toy Story vibes, I like that, of course. So you get like 50 moonstones for doing this. Let's go, Goku bro. Let's go, of course, W. And another common interest that we have, of course, Goku bro. Let it go, can't hold it back anymore. I know some people not a fan of it because I can understand why, because it was I guess played constantly when it first released. But me personally, I was never in I never like listened to it that frequently. Like, of course, like, I wasn't I guess around in the places where you know people were hearing it regularly, of course. So whether that be the radio or out and about, like I never heard it that much, of course. So for me, it wasn't overplayed, and of course, because I naturally I avoided it. I avoided that happening naturally. Hi, Star Bro. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Hope all is well with you and Evan, of course. Pirate House is here, of course. You get over here, Star. Got your Star, bro. Well, my DMs are always open, of course, if you need to reach out to me. Sending you some shining sparks, of course. Sakura Goku saying, hope all is well, Star, bro. All the best to you, of course. Know that we're all here for you, Star, bro. Gosh, Star, bro. Sorry to hear that, of course. Honestly, yeah, cats can be wild. I know, probably, Goku can, maybe, relate to, what you're saying here, of course, Star, because being a cat lover. Got you, Star, bro. Cause I know with some cats as well, like, they, you know, they have, these, got you, Goku, bro, got you. Because I know sometimes, like even my cats, like, you know, when they, when there's people they're not familiar with who come to the house, that's when they start to go all, defensive. Like, what they'll do normally is they'll, like, go hiding usually, of course. But sometimes as well, they, you know, they'll start growling or they'll start hissing or scratching, of course. Or even if we're just trying to help them, you know, they might, you know, lash out, of course, because, you know, cats don't realise that we're trying to help them sometimes. And that's probably something Goku can relate to as well, of course. No, you're fine, Star, bro, not at all, of course. You're all good, of course. Naturally, you know, I care for you all, of course. And naturally, Star, bro, you know, like I was saying to Krista, you know, we encourage that people let it out, of course, because, you know, last thing I want, Star, bro, is you suffering in silence, of course. And today is more of a chill stream, of course, with it being Dreamlight Valley, so naturally it gives time for these type of conversations, really. Gosh, Star, bro, I'm so sorry to that. And you said this cat's seen you before, right, Star? Of course, like you said, this is the second or third time you've seen the cat, naturally. Yeah, that really is Goku, of course. Jeez. Oh, that's lovely. Game 123, of course. Send him our best, won't you, buddy? Naturally. Got you, Star, bro. Gosh, I can see why you're traumatized. Naturally, of course. So sorry to that, Star, bro, buddy. I'm thankful for that, Star, at least. That's the silver lining in the matter. Naturally, it doesn't change how traumatizing it is for you, Star, bro. But at least that's the silver lining, right? Of course. Got you, Star, bro. See, and it's only that particular cat that, by sounds of it. Right, Goku. Got you, bro. Oh yeah. They definitely are, of course. Definitely they require more attention, don't they? Most definitely. Cats are much more lower maintenance. Thank you for lurking, cat dogs. Cat dogs. Right, Star, bro. Yeah, honestly, the 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 um the behaviors of cats, I will say, can be quite peculiar at times, I feel. Nice one, Star, bro. Nice one. Hope he's doing well, of course. Well, let's go game 123W. Hope that's going well. Who are you playing as today? You playing as Luigi? Got you, Star. Yeah, I've been hearing a lot about Attack on Titan. Never got around to watching it myself. People think I will like it because it's action based. I always say to people that I like action, so they're like, oh, then you'll like Attack on Titan. I'm like, maybe I'll give it a try. Let's go, Jess. W. Let's go. Definitely spend it well, my friend. Definitely treat yourself, Jess, because you definitely deserve to, of course. You got any plans for it, Jess? W, Jess, let's go. Let's go, game 1, 2, 3, representing Yoshi, let's go. There you go, Steven. Game 1, 2, 3, representing your main right now. We love Yoshi. Green hearts in the chat. Probably either getting a new computer, someone else, Tim. Got you, Jess. Oh, let's go. W, let's go. Oh, very nice, Jess. Here we have cats. I will say, but I love dogs and cats, of course. Let's go game 1, 2, 3. Let's go. Me too. And thanks for the clap, cat dogs. We'll add that to the counter. One clap and one pet so far. Let's do that. Yeah, ever so sorry to that, Star, bro, and sending you all our best, of course. And hopefully this stream will be a good distraction for you, Star, bro, because of course today we're going to play through the Inside Out realm, so hopefully this will be a nice distraction for you, bro. We're here for you, of course. You're just in time, in fact, because we haven't actually started the run yet. I've just been doing my pumpkin farm and just putting on the dream snap before we go into it. So you're just in time for the start, bro. So you're gonna see the start of the Inside round today, of course. Just doing my voting real quick. Some nice background. I saw some people did like some Indiana Jones inspired stream snaps for this, and I think as well they did Aladdin, of course, and Star Wars. I think did see some Star Wars ones. Very cool. There's my 50 moonstones.
I bet your first friend was a
I tried to go
toy.
for like an outfit inspired by the realm, and this is currently a Disney Pixar t-shirt. I thought it looked good, of course. I thought to rep this today. And you'll see in my castle there's a spaghetti catastrophe, of course. Like there's like random spaghetti rolling around for the quest. Because as soon as I loaded in here earlier just to you know, get it ready, of course, and ensure that I had the enough for the realm. And yeah, there's like spaghetti like rolling around now because of that quest. But if I can find the quest real quick, there was a quest here. It was, of course, yeah, this one, of course, the spaghetti incident, of course. So there is that I need to tend to at some point. Maybe whilst I'm here I can do it now, actually. Whilst I'm here, I may as well. Gotta deal with the spaghetti catastrophe at first. Because this was part of the realm that in the lady and the tramp, of course, so it's carried on into the main valley, which is cool, really, of course. There we go. So that's my quest that I can give into lady, of course, next time I see her. But for now, we go into the inside that realm.
Oh, hello.
Add it to the counter. There we go. Catch up in chat, of course. Oh, yeah, what I need to do before that, though, I need to get a picture
yes.
here, of course.
A moment, if you would. I need your help.
Let me get a picture for the thumbnail real quick. Perfect.
Oh, hello.
That's awesome, game 1, 2, 3. Let's go. Like I say, Stephen will be happy to see that, of course. Oh, let's go, Jess. Let's go, W. Let's go. Oh, he's lovely, Jess. Oh, wow. If you'd like us to premiere it, we would be happy to, of course. Wow. Gorgeous, Jess. Let's go. Got your star, bro. Well, totally your opinion is understandable regarding what you've been through, of course. We just got that you're okay, bro. Because cats definitely do have a wild side to them, don't they, sometimes, of course. You know, for various reasons, of course. You know, just some cats just, you know, they have, you know, gripes with certain people, or, you know, if they've been at a previous home, their upbringing, of course, can affect it, can't they, of course. Like, naturally, I don't know, if everyone got this cat from another person, of course, but that can affect it as well, can't it? Like, the previous owner, I guess, neglected the cat and, you know, treated it badly, of course, that can cause trust issues, can't it, really, of course. So there's a lot of reasons that go into it. I've known of cats like that before today, so, and it does definitely take time for them to regain trust with a human, and sometimes you know, it can be an ongoing thing, really, of course. Is your dog a boy or a girl, Jess? And what's the name, of course, if you don't mind sharing? They're absolutely gorgeous, though, Jess, I will say. Those in the Discord just posted a picture of a dog, of course. They're lovely. I was feeding Rosie earlier. She's brown and white, very nice natured cat, I will say, of course. At first, you know, naturally sometimes cats can be nervous around you, can't they? But of course, you know, 'cause I usually feed her when she's outside, and you know, she's very nice. But yeah, some cats, you know, they can be on the wild side, of course. You know, you get some cats who are nice natured, some cats who are, you know, wild natured, of course. And sometimes it's hard to get a cat out of a wild state, really, isn't it? Naturally, you know, their minds work in different ways towards their first ongoing things with like cats and dogs, essentially, that they don't really understand when we're trying to help them. But as far as they're concerned, you know, it's like it hurts, you know, it's pain, so you know, they don't, you know, that's something that has happened with me. Like, you know, whenever I try to help out with a pet, of course, sometimes they will lash out, really, of course. It's like, you know, we're trying to help them, but they just don't understand, really. Or they just act, you know, in a peculiar way around certain, you know, around people, of course. Like I said, my cats, they literally hide when people come, of course. So yeah. But anyways, yep, on with the storyline, of course, of Inside Out. Ah, yes, Rob. Behind the door is a most unusual place, the inner recesses of the human mind. There you can speak with emotions, observe memories, and even create dreams. Let's open the door. Stupendous. You are free to explore. Wait, say something's not right.
I couldn't have done better myself.
Something peculiar's happening in Dreamlight Valley, of course. Let's see. Oh wow, this animation.
Brilliant.
Oh, yeah. The orb falls out, of course, just like in the film. That's a really nice detail. I like that already. That's really cool. I like that. That's the first time an orb fell out of the door. That's cool. How are you doing, Jay? I see you got the sandwich, of course. Let's go. I guess I could premiere the edit that I made for you, Jay, of course. Let me see real quick. I did make you an edit regarding that, Jay, I will say. I gotta find it now, though. I gotta sort out my pictures, to be honest. Play the game. Yep. You know, you want to free, of course. There you go, Jay. There's your sandwich, of course. The J-tacular. I made this edit a couple of days ago, Jay. There you go. There's the edit that you asked for, bro. Oh, you're a good star, bro. No worries, of course. I did star, bro. Yeah, I did, and I'm just saying that, you know, given what you said, what you just told us, star, bro, that your opinion is totally understandable, of course. Let's go, Jay. I'm glad you like it, of course. The J-tacular, of course. Glad you like it. Of course, star, bro. No worries. I'll send that to you on Discord as well, Jay. I might feature that in the next picture of the day, to be honest. Honestly, we have two pictures, a picture of the day. And I did say we could do a community-inspired one, so, that could be an idea, of course. Maybe what we could do, chat, I premiere 4 pictures, and then you can all vote for them whilst I play through the realm. That could be an idea, right? Then after I finish the realm and do the dreams, and if we get time to do that, of course, the results come through. That's an idea, though. I know TLL's got one here as well. Of course, we have the bomb. So we have the spicy bomb and we have the J-tacular. Then we just gotta figure out the other 2 edits, of course. Let's see. Got your star, bro. And have you informed Evan about this, star, bro? Because definitely it's important that he knows this about this as well, of course. That way, you know, he can arrange for that cat not to be nearby when you're around, of course. Definitely, I will let him know, star, bro, of course. Just, you know, last thing you want is to go through that again. Let's go TLL. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, the spicy calamari flavored bombs. Would you be okay if I include that in the picture of the day TLL, of course, and then posted it in the Discord? Because naturally, those like, even those that don't win in the poll, they'll still be posted on Discord and my YouTube. I still need to catch up with that, on this day, of course. It's probably something I'll do during my off-stream time, is get all these pictures posted in Discord and my community tab. Got your star, bro. Hopefully he figures out like a way around it, of course. Like what I would do personally if I was Evan is make sure that cat is separated from your star, bro, of course. You know, like whether that be have him in like have that cat in like another room, of course, so it's not in contact with you, of course. Because if it's a reoccurring thing, especially, you know. Yeah, definitely do star, bro. Yeah, I would recommend that as well, of course, as well. Just so that they're aware naturally, and that way they can, like I say, star, bro, they can work around it, can't they? Of course, exactly. Naturally, you're their guest star, bro, so of course, you know, the last thing they're gonna want is for you to be harmed, isn't it? Of course. All right, let's go to Awesome. W, let's go. So and the other two pictures, what do we think, chat? Based on what we've seen in the last 2 days, what edits do we think should be part of it? Of course. Let me look through. I know Star sent some, and so as much I don't really. I might use one of Star's, to be honest. I might do that, of course. Naturally, it would chase up. I didn't. Oh my gosh. I didn't get a chance to look at this picture yesterday, of Sable. Oh my gosh. I didn't get a chance to look at it yesterday, I'm honest, but oh my gosh. I've just seen it, Star, bro, Sable's picture. Wow, that looks amazing. Oh my gosh. I'm surprised. Is that his PFP currently as well? I'm not surprised. That's his PFP, right? I'm pretty sure. Right now, isn't it? I think so, right? Is it? Or isn't it? It's very similar, mind you. Oh my gosh. It looks like Hawkeye. That's cool. Oh wow. We got a premiere. Ooh. Sable's not been part of a picture of the day, of course. Oh. Oh wow. This might have to be a premiere at some point. Oh wow. Oh wow. That is awesome. I definitely see it, Star, bro. Yeah, 100%. That's definitely Sable for sure. That is awesome, bro. Let's go. Honestly, Star, bro. Yeah, it's, you know, cats be like that, of course. Even man, they're able to get their paws around the doors and of course, and as well. They can do more than we know sometimes. Yeah, I love this edit though, Star, bro, because this is amazing. I'm very tempted to include it in the picture of the day today, I'll be honest. So let's write these down. So at least, so what I want to include is, of course, let me get the name of yeah, the spicy calamari flavored bombs. From Tio Leon. But I'm very tempted to use Starbro's edit there for the picture there, because oh my goodness, it looks so good though. Unless I save that for another edit, of course. That's what I might save that for another picture there. I want to use it at some point though. I think naturally today I want to use one of Starbro's pictures today, of course, just to make him feel better naturally. So I want to use one of your edits, bro, of course. Because naturally your talent deserves to be shown, Starbro. We could also use Goku's as well. This is the thing. That's what I was thinking originally, the donut one. So I'll put the J-Tackler for himself. J-Tackler sandwich. Absolutely, Starbro, of course. And then thank you for the support. Let's go. We're getting a TJ and car raid. Let's go. Double raid. Let's go. Welcome in Raiders. W. Welcome in Teju. Welcome in Kyle. Thank you so much for the raid, guys. W. And I believe this is the first raid. You're the first raiders to actually see the new raid, to actually have the new raid screen, of course. So you have that on the end, guys. So definitely enjoy the new raid screen. Give me a moment, of course.
We rollin' laughing, sneakers on the floor, inside jokes flying through the door. Every little fail turns into a game. We shout our colors, call out our name. We are the team shining sparks, feeling shocked like a thunderbolt, lighting up the dark. We are the sparks that shock the lightning. It's electrifying, hearts igniting, so together we are the team shining sparks.
Thank you so much to Kyle and Teju for that awesome raid, greatly appreciated. What were you guys dreaming today, and hope it went well, of course. And no problem at all, Teju and Kyle, and thank you both for coming through with the raid, of course. Welcome in, Raiders. Let's welcome in all the Raiders, shall we? So welcome into Teju, of course, welcome into Kyle, of course, welcome into Riley, welcome into Stephen. Let's go. Teju, you were streaming Splatoon 3, and that went well, of course. Let's go. And if you haven't already, everyone, definitely check out Teju22 and Professor Kyle. They're both awesome content creators and great friends of mine. I raided into TJ after playing Pokopia, so we joined forces to raid you. Awesome, Kyle. W, guys, thank you so much to you both for that double raid. That's greatly appreciated. For those new to the channel, my name is Rob Gamer. I'm a family-friendly content creator, mostly focused on Nintendo content. We also play other games around those, both modern and retro. Here we like to do few lobbies and playthroughs. Of course, today we're doing a playthrough of Disney Dreamlight Valley. We haven't yet started the round, we're just about to go into it, so you're all just in time for the start of the Into That round. And we hope you enjoy your time here at Team Shining Sparks, and of course we hope you become a part of Team Shining Sparks. Of course, every sub makes you part of the team. We're a positive, safe community, and we everyone is accepted and respected, and everyone can be themselves. And we hope you enjoy your time here, of course, and we thank you for coming through today. right now we're figuring out a picture of the day poll right now, of course. So that idea I had in mind is to have 4 pictures premiered, and then we have the community vote for the picture, of course, which is just in time for that as well. Thank you so much, Kyle. I greatly appreciate that. Yes, every sub towards the road to 1K is greatly appreciated. You could also that you were part of the road to 1K. That you were here, of course. So any subs are greatly appreciated. And once I reach the milestone, also there's going to be more ideas coming to the channel as well, of course. So definitely stay tuned. It's going to be like more like frequent ways of like getting the viewers involved in the streams, of course. The picture of the day is just one of the things going towards that naturally, of course. So do stay tuned. Oh, welcome in, Jill. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. And I do actually, Jill. Yeah. So I will be honest though, I'm very early into it, of course. I've only seen the first couple of episodes. But yeah, myself and Stargamer, we actually watched it previously. It was me, Stargamer, Griffin Gamer, I think Sable as well, Watch Shadow. So a couple of us got round to on Discord, if you will, and we used to have this thing known as Total Drama Tuesday. So every Tuesday we would watch Total Drama. We haven't done so in a while, mind you. But on that topic, GL, I will say we are planning to do a podcast based on Total Drama. I will say, of course, Total Drama Island. So might be a while because we still need to watch the episodes. How we're planning to do it. Shout outs to Kyle and Sable for inspiring that idea, of course. So how we plan to do it is Sable was saying we watched a couple of episodes per podcast, and then of course before going into the podcast naturally, and then we discuss our thoughts on the episodes. So this will happen if not by the end of the month, probably leading into next month. I still got to figure out like a date for it, but I will say Sable's already sent me the overlay for it today, and it's literally perfect. Of course, it's exactly the vision that I would have wanted for it. So how it's gonna work, like I say, is we're gonna get like the community involved in it. So we're gonna get like the regulars a part of it to join myself on the voice call, and we're gonna discuss like all things gaming, music, and just in gaming, music, and what was that I was saying? I mean, I've got like a list here, of course. Let me have a look. So the idea of Mental Horror is because Total Drama, anime, gaming, music, and we're thinking to do Galaxy as well, but the Galaxy movie, but that probably won't come till later on because I feel like it's too recent still. But yeah, we're gonna cover pretty much the topics that we cover on stream, pretty much. So that's how this idea came to mind, to be honest, because we're always having these like conversations on stream, and they always flow. We thought to do it as a video premiere series, just so we thought maybe because if we did it as a stream, naturally it would we think that sometimes the conversations may get like sidetracked between the live chat and the topic of the podcast. So we decided to do it as like recordings, so it's going to be like video premiere. So essentially you'll be reacting to like the recording of the podcast, just so we keep it on topic, and naturally the live chat doesn't change the topic, if you will. So that's why we decided to do it that way. But yeah, it's going to be a new thing coming to my channel, so look forward to it. Have a good night, Griffin. Thank you for coming through, buddy. Thank you for your support today. If you haven't already, definitely check out Griffin, of course, another awesome content creator. Have a good night, Kyle. All the best with the panels, of course. have a great night, my friend, and I'll see you soon. And thank you so much again for the raid, Kyle, and of course Teju. Greatly appreciate it, guys. You're both awesome. One last shout out for you, Kyle. Awesome, Jill, awesome. So then you'll definitely enjoy the podcast. Actually, I wasn't too mind whether to do like a live stream or a video premiere, but we decided to do a video premiere because Sable's really gotten behind the idea. Like he's been helping me out with it as well, and he was saying to me that he thinks having the live chat would of course potentially change to the topic, and it would. I guess he is right because like that would be more like a hangout stream than a podcast. So I think what he was saying makes sense naturally. Obviously, we want to keep it focused on the topic. Like that's the thing. Like we'd be discussing total drama, for instance, and then someone comes through discussing, their day, for instance. I guess so. That's what Sable's saying, basically. Yeah, so I totally get that, and I agree with it, of course. And naturally, we want to keep on topic of the podcast. So, you'll all be reacting to our thoughts of the recording, essentially. So, yeah, looking forward to doing it. Nice one, Teju. Nice one. Glad to hear it's working out for you, bro. We of course know that Griffin does the same setup, and it definitely works, honestly. In fact, Teju, with Griffin as well, like people, he films it so well. People actually think he's filming his TV screen, of course. So that's how well he films it. And I will say, Teju, you do a very good job filming it as well. It definitely works, and it's like we were saying. It's like. For me, it should always be the personality of the streamer that counts, really, of course. Like, the quality shouldn't be the priority, it's the personality of the streamer. And you have umps of personality, Teju, of course. That goes without saying, bro. So, your personality will resonate with people, of course. Because it certainly resonates with me, I will say, Teju. You're an absolute true one, bro, and I really do appreciate all that you've done for myself and my community, of course. You're absolutely awesome. And you truly are worthy of the captain status. And you truly are a brother to me, Teju, of course. Exactly, Teju, yeah, exactly, bro. I always tell you all that and never give up. And it's like I was saying yesterday, there is no can't, there's always a can, right? Exactly. I'm glad that it inspired you, Teju, because never give up, of course. Thank you very much, Captain TJ. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you, US Blue Toad, of course, of the Toad Brigade. Let me make sure I'm catched up with chat, of course. Like I say, if I don't respond in 5 minutes, feel free to repost, because sometimes I don't always see the messages right away, because sometimes it could be because chat's popping off, or the YouTube doesn't show it because YouTube, one of the two really. I'll sometimes watch my replays back and I'll see that I've missed like 1 or 2 comments. Like I literally missed Ebony saying hi during I think it was during my Splatoon stream on Saturday, I believe it was. Now, always for bad really, of course, but I know they understand because they, how it can be with a live chat, If it's constantly popping up, then it can be hard to keep track of the content really, but we get by, of course. That's why I always double check, just in case. Like I'm, as of now, I'm scrolling through just to make sure, But I feel like YouTube shadow just doesn't show it really sometimes, I feel. But yeah, Teju, right now, like I said, we're just working on the picture of the day poll, so you're all just in time for that, of course. So far we have 2 pictures planned. So TLL sent me one known as the spicy calamari flavoured bombs. his own custom picture that he made. I actually thought they were real. I'll be honest. I actually thought they were real at first, but he said it was custom. But it looked so believable though. So we have the J-Tucker sandwich is the next one. Right now I'm looking through Stars pictures, of course, to see which one I want to use. Really, there's so many options that Stars giving me, literally. I also like the one with Griffin in it as well. Because I know Star had a hard day as well, so naturally I want to cheer him up by, you know, putting one of his pictures in the picture of the day today. And I did say I would do a community inspired one, so that day is today, of course. Goku Donuts is very tempting though. Yeah, let's do the Goku Donuts for now. Let's put that in the poll. Why not? Of course. Let's do that. Let's do it. Goku Donuts, and then I'm gonna look through Russian and see which ones he's got as well. Of course, let me see if he's got any that I can put in the picture of the poll. Picture of the day, rather. Picture of the poll. Oh god, that's a new one. I'm tempted to one of these squad pictures, to be honest, because they're really good, honestly. I mean, we do have Griffin's tea store. That's an idea, though. I'm looking for literally right now. Even Angelo's. Oh my gosh. Do we go through with it? Oh my gosh. Yep, you're part of it, Goku, bro. You're part of it. Yeah, exactly what TLS has generated, of course. Oh. I'm literally looking through the pictures now to see which ones we should include today. So the plan I have in mind is I'll premiere these pictures and then I'll let you all vote, and then after the realm's finished, that'll be when I put the results through, of course. I'm tempted to use this gatekeeper, I'm not going to lie. Picture of the poll. Yeah, quote it, Goku, bro. Oh my gosh. Let's go. Feel free to put it in the quotes, Goku, if you don't mind, bro, of course. I'll give you the green light for that. But yeah, I'm tempted to include, I'm tempted to include, honestly. I feel like we have to go through... Yeah, I'll go through because shenanigans. And Lush is gonna find it funny, of course. I'm gonna tell him, of course. Oh my gosh. I mean, it's funny because we mentioned it earlier as well, so yeah. I'm gonna add text to it as well. I need to add text to it. Oh my gosh. Hang on. There's one last thing I need to add to it. If I stretch it, ooh, will it? Nah, okay, no, right. Let's see. Oh, I can crop. Okay, that's good because yeah, the picture's like small, so don't want to stretch it, of course. This is gonna get a counter of Angelo, and I know that for sure. When he sees this, oh my gosh. Oh, shenanigans. Oh my word. I can't wait for him to see this. Oh my gosh. that's okay, good. Add the text. I can't wait to see what the reaction will be. He's gonna be laughing, I know. Oh my gosh. Go for his brand colour, of course. He's gonna be laughing. Oh, no, maybe make it yellow actually, because, you know, yellow for keys. Heck yeah. Right, Angelo is gatekeeping. We've got that picture done now, of course. It's all set. Right. Get ready, chat, of course. We're gonna get that poll ready shortly. Gatekeeper. Oh my gosh, if he's lurking right now, oh my gosh. Right, let's have a look then. Right. Let's get the pictures loaded, shall we? So this is yeah. Angelo. And this one is Goku. And this one's the J-tacular. And then last but certainly not least, we need to include MTLL, of course. Last image. There we go. Call it calamari, yeah. Right. So let me get the name again of that one and copy and paste it. Let's see. So I'll call this picture of the day or picture of the poll. I'm very tempted to call this picture of the poll now. Do we go through with it for the memes? Oh my gosh. I'm tempted to call it picture of the poll now, I'm honest. Picture of the poll. Or maybe put in brackets picture of the poll. Yeah, let's go, goalkeeper. Goalkeeper behind, let's go. Picture of the poll. We're doing it for the memes. Let's go. Right, so I need to figure out how to, because it is quite a long manager, so I'm gonna have to figure out how to put this on really. Maybe if I do, there we go. Yeah. So the first one, of course, is the spicy calamari flavored bombs. This is sent in by TLL. So that's our first edit of today. Next up we have the J-tacular sandwich. Then the next one is sent in by Stargamer of Goku with the donuts. The donut all himself. And the last one is literally the one I just made right now, of course. So hang on, let's get this split screen. Hang on. Of course, you can tell what it is just by looking at this, can't you? Of course. Hang on. Let me get this to the screen. Oh, hang on. I thought I had it, of course. Hang on. Wait, where did the text go? I did add text to this, mind you, so I'm not sure why it's not showing the text. Hang on, let me have a look. Give me a moment whilst I look into this. I did add text to this, like I say. AG. Let's try this again. There we go. Angelo is gatekeeping. You're welcome, Angelo. I hope you like it. He's gonna crash out, oh my gosh. Yeah, you came back to this star, bro. Yep, you're part of the picture of the day, of course, or as we're calling it today, picture of the poll. Because I mistakenly called it picture of the poll star, so we'll be going through with it for the memes, of course. Daisy is holding the key to Angelo's heart. Exactly, Teju, exactly. Exactly, Goku, exactly, bro. He's so powerful, he doesn't even need to use his hand. Daisy is the gatekeeper. Exactly, Jay, exactly. You know it, of course. And she is his main, Jay, of course. So naturally, he has to keep to his... Angelo needs to keep to his main, right? So there's the poll, of course. Happy voting, everyone. Picture of the poll is about to start. And whilst you're all voting, I'm going to send that to Lord Shadow, of course. He might already be aware naturally because I think he's lurking right now. But there you go. I bet he's laughing, isn't he, of course? I bet he's laughing right now. There you go. I mean, he's got a lot that I could use, honestly. Like, I'm thinking for next time I might have to put Griffin's teeth in there, to be honest. Because that one's really good as well, to be honest. And as well, it's all good if you vote for the one that you sent in, of course, you know. I know generally some people don't, of course, they vote for the others, but, you know, there ain't no rule on that, of course, because it's all just fun. Exactly, Jess, yeah. Griffin the Mum flavour, of course. Yeah, Griffin never told us that he had you know, flavoured snacks, did he, of course, Austin, Jess? This is the first time I'm hearing about it. Griffin never told me there was spicy calamari flavor bombs, of course. He never said. They must have just released today, of course. Oh my gosh. Oh, no, you're absolutely fine, Starbro, of course. And like I was saying yesterday to Krista, Starbro, we encourage that you do them because it's important to have those conversations because otherwise, you know, Starbro, it's only going to be on your mind, of course, and it's just, you know, it's going to bother you, of course. And whilst if you talk about it and you know, and everyone, you know, has your support on the matter, and as we always do, bro, you know, it does help. It helps to talk, Starbro. So I in fact encourage people to vent, really, of course. Naturally, if it's deeper topics, then, you know, DMs, of course, as we know, but I'd say yours, Starbro, wasn't as deep as that to go into DMs, so honestly, you're absolutely fine, Starbro. Naturally, I'm, you know, me being this, of course, the streamer right now, of course, and I say it's fine, you know, then it's, of course, fine, isn't it? So you're all fine, Starbro. What matters to me is that, you know, you all are okay, of course. That comes first, before the stream. I want all of you to be, you know, relaxed and comfortable whilst you're here. And I know naturally, if you've got something on your mind, you're not going to be, of course. So never feel like you're a bother, Starbro. Like you would say to me, of course, never feel like you're a bother, because you are not, Starbro. Not to myself, not to the live chat. Venting helps, of course. If we don't vent, it's just going to make us feel worse about it, so we encourage that you do, of course. And I'm, you know, I'm proud of you, Starbro, that, you know, you felt comfortable sharing that, of course. And I'm glad that you actually feel like you can express your thoughts here, Starbro, because that's what I like about this community, is that everyone feels like they can vent, really, of course. It really does show that, you know, this is the safe, comfortable atmosphere that we always promote it to be, of course. So I'm actually very, you know, honoured that people can come here, really, and vent like that, of course, because it means that people do feel safe and comfortable here, which is, you know, the best news for me to hear, really. So I'm glad that you do feel comfortable to share that, Starbro. Coconuts from Jay, of course. Is that the next? Do you want me to make you a coconut edit next time, Jay? Is that the next one, bro? I'll make you a coconut edit next time, Jay. How does that sound? Jay's coconut spectacular edit. Thank you, Goku, bro. Right, exactly, Goku. Yep. Griffin the Great ordered Goku to be that flavor, of course. Got you, Goku. So Goku had he, of course, being naturally Griffin's prince, he was the first to know, of course. All the you know, the new things that related to Griffin will always go through Goku, bro, first. Celery donuts. How about coconut sandwiches? Goku, you just give me an idea, bro, honestly. Coconut sandwiches. I will make it happen, of course. I will make it happen. Or how about coconut donuts, Goku, bro? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. No, this is... Truth be told, yeah, you do not, Jay, of course. I would advise that you don't eat coconuts, of course, I will say. Right, Goku. Yeah, I guess technically you can't digest them coconuts. I know they have, like, here they have a chocolate brand known as Bounty, and that's coconut flavored, of course. That I do know. That is nuts indeed. Let's go, Goku, bro. Let's go. Oh my gosh. I do not believe it. Oh my gosh. Yeah, jokes aside, then don't eat coconuts, of course. I know they have like I know they have like these bounties which are like coconut flavored. They're so good though. Like of course, I love the bounties. I remember they would always be the last ones left in the. We have these selection boxes in the UK known as celebrations. It's got like bounties, and I remember there was like a lot of them left left over, and I just had the rest of the bounties. I see you, cat dogs. I remember previously, like my tutor brought them in. He brought them in the class, and I think I was the person who had the bounties, of course. And I appreciate you too, Starbro. Anytime, Starbro. And again, Starbro, I want to say thank you so much for all of your support yesterday, and same goes to you all, of course. I greatly appreciate it. Just thank you always for that continued support, and I really do appreciate every single one of you. You're all absolutely awesome. And never forget that. Glad that we can help you feel better, Starbro. But yeah, like I said, never feel like you're a bother, Benton, and never apologise for it, Starbro, either, of course, because we want you to feel better, Starbro, so, never apologise for sharing your feelings, of course. No apology needed for that. Shout outs to you, bro. If you haven't already, everyone, definitely check out Power of Stars. He's an absolute true one. And I see him as a brother. There's a reason why we have that command, of course. That being, I think it's Star Brother, isn't it, the command, I believe. Yeah, he's an absolute true one, and we share so many common interests, and we've, you know, been on an absolutely awesome journey together, I will say, of course, and just, you know, become closer and closer as, you know, to the point now, like I say, where, you know, we can say that we're brothers. So yeah, it's been quite the journey with Starbro, I will say, and yeah, he's just absolutely amazing with us. But as you all can see, he's very giving, not just to myself but to everyone in this community. You all seen what he did for Angelo, of course. So if you know, you know, of course. With you know, naturally, I know he's keeping that surprise, so I won't go into the surprise. Naturally, if you know, you know, like I say. But you know, you did that, you know, an amazing surprise for Angelo, and you know, that meant a lot to me as well, I will say, Star, because Angelo also means a lot to me also, of course. You know, he's another that I've been on a journey with, of course, you know, so you doing that for Angelo meant a lot to me as well, Star, to be honest. So thank you so much, bro, for all that you do. There you go, Lit yep. I always get that part mixed up, whether it's Star Brother or Brother Star. It's Brother Star though. There it is. I see you as a brother, Rob. Star Game of 2025. And then I added, of course, the Shining Sparks and the Power of the Stars there. And like we say, like I see you all as family, of course. You know, you're all my brothers and sisters, of course. Of course, Starbro, and that's totally understandable, of course, and that's why it's good to let it out, Starbro, of course, because, you know, naturally, if we don't, it's just going to build up, isn't it, and only cause us more bother, isn't it, in the long run. That's exactly why, you know, I come to all of, you know, you, of course, whenever I have got something on my mind, of course. Especially as well if I see, like, some of you in, like, an off-stream, like, voice chat, that's my, and there's something on my mind, you know, and I know I can go to all of you and, you know, speak out, of course. Because, you know, that could have been something that, you know, I, constantly, you know, think over, of course, you know, like, let's say, you know, something on my mind, and, like, naturally I'm, you know, thinking over it, but I'm not able to find, like, you know, a resolve or a solution to it, of course, you know, rather than, you know, having that on my mind, it's better that I go to, all of you, isn't it, to discuss it naturally. I absolutely agree, Star, yeah. Amazing community. Most definitely, of course. Oh, you're a fine, Star, bro. No worries, of course. No worries. We appreciate you, Star, bro. Most definitely, right, Goku, bro. Most definitely. And I want to say as well, Star, thank you for your support on the surprises as well, of course. And thank you to everyone for supporting that as well, naturally. It's the best feeling, you know, surprising those who actually deserve it, of course. I can imagine so, Star, bro. I bet, of course. From what you were saying, I can imagine, bro. Let's see, so pick up the memory that fell out of the round door. The door to the inside round won't open, perhaps some creative repairs can solve the problem. Alright, let's see what Inside Out has in store for us, right? And if anyone needs to see the pictures again, let me know, of course. I can premiere them, of course. And then that can potentially happen, like some people might come through later and, you know, they won't know what the poet's for. As if they want to be involved in it. There's no pressure to be part of it, of course, and there's no wrong or right answer naturally. Because every picture will get posted in the Discord and community tab no matter what. It's just obviously the winning picture will be in its own tab, of course. But every picture is amazing, of course. That's, you know, doesn't go against that naturally. Let's see what Merlin has to say.
Oh, hello.
It's not just the persona of star gamer X17, it's the man behind that is compelling. Absolutely, Teju. I totally agree. Most definitely. Thank you, Goku, bro. And like Goku would say, you all are Super Saiyan. And that includes you, Goku, of course. My Super Saiyan brother. Let's see what Merlin has to say. Have we spoken today, or was that tomorrow? Oh my gosh. Let's see. Emotional rescue. Let's do it.
What nonsense.
How peculiar. Why, this door seems incapable of entrance or egress. Why did this happen? Why can't I open the door? How are we going to fix this? Let's see. Why did this happen?
Listen closely.
Well, emotions do have great power in this realm. Perhaps we're disturbed some sort of delicate emotional balance.
Oh.
This memory will power the door, but at the moment it's incomplete. Specifically, the essences of joy and sadness seem to be missing. Though with some determination, one should be able to restore the missing emotional essences to this memory and open the door again. Let's see, what do you mean that emotions are physical things? How do we add more joy? How do I add more sadness? Let's see. Add more joy naturally, of course, right? Let me think. Of course, many people find that cooking brings joy. Perhaps cooking a favourite dish will enhance this memory. Okay, this is interesting. So there's like things to do in the main realm. So this is different because normally you would talk to the character, and then it would well you talk to Merlin, of course, and then the door would unlock, and then you'd go straight into the realm. But with this one, you have to do additional tasks before you can go into it. First time they've done this. Oh, okay, right. So I think I have to do things before I go in there. That looks like it. Oh, okay. Let's go, Goku, bro. Let's go. I love that. Let's go. My shining sparks, brother. W, Goku, bro. Let's go. I love that. That's awesome. Yeah, very well-spoken words from you as well, Teju and Goku. So, oh, yeah, okay, I see now, of course. So there's two memories we have to fulfill. So okay, so we have to do both then. So how do we do this? How we do sadness? Well, that would be a challenge to your creativity. Sadness is rarely found in this bountiful and eternal valley. So I'm looking for, let's see, something that doesn't belong in the valley, something that's upsetting, something that makes everybody sad, not just me. Yeah, that one, of course. Night fawns, those could generate sadness. I mean, technically speaking, they do, because they are part of the forgetting curse. What a splendid idea. Those certainly make everyone sad, including yours truly. Taking a picture of a night form may imbue the memory with sadness. Okay, so I got to find a night form for that. So wait, do you mean that emotions are physical things?
How amusing!
How should I put it? In the realm you're trying to enter, emotions are potential friends. You can talk with them, dance with them, even shake their hands. I get it. I'll go restore the memory now and get that door open.
This is your dream, you know.
Right, so
Only
we have...
you can help.
So right, we have to... I'm not going to imagine magic, but I think not, of course, right? Gotcha. Well, I see. So, I got to cook a dish for the joy, and then night form for the sadness. Okay. Got it. Could it be any dish, I suppose? They didn't specify a dish, so... Oh yeah, this is any dish, literally, so yeah, that answers my question, of course. Gosh, I found my old pod and iPhone 3 I was clearing. That's exactly what I was saying to Griffin last time, Jess. Like, I'll do these clear outs, and I'll find, like, old, items that I've not, like, seen in the longest time, and I'll be like, I don't remember having this, or, you know, or I'll be like, why do I have this, of course? And it's nice as well because, you know, it brings back memories that I imagine, doesn't it, Austin? Just, of course, this, like, you know, back when you were using those, of course. It unlocks memories. And it's good to do those crowds as well, isn't it? You know, it's good to get it done, really, of course, and just, you know, make that space, you know, naturally for new things, doesn't it? I still remember when I had, like, ooh. It was like, I still remember back in the day, like, Nokias and flip phones, and, what was the, I think my first one looked like a Sony phone. It was touchscreen, but I remember it was one of the older phones, of course. It could not do much at all, really, of course. I've normally stuck with Sony and Samsung, so I've basically stuck with Android. I've never used iPhone, to be honest. My current phone is I think it's Honor X7, I believe. I eventually had to change it from my Samsung because my previous phone, the charging port, I think it got clogged up, and the charger wouldn't stay in there. Of course, it would just keep popping out constantly. So. And I think the microphone was going as well, honestly, so that thing was on its way out, really, so... Actually, I had to go through with getting an Honor X7, I think it is. Yeah, awesome, Jess. That's awesome, so they still let's go. I bet you have, like, old pictures on there, don't you, Jess, of course? Like, old pictures and old apps and such. Yeah, literally, right, Goku. It does surprise you because, like, even I'll have like old technology around, and years later they still work really. Like, even my Wii, it still functions. Goku, of course. And some of the cases were definitely quite dusty. I remember my Splatoon 1 case was pretty dusty. I had to literally give that a clean, of course, because of how dusty it was. So yeah. But surprisingly, the game still works and the console still up and running. Of course, I feel like as well, like old technology is a lot more robust. I feel like it's a lot more you know, less likely to break as opposed to, you know, modern technology, of course. I felt the same when I found my friend's old Game Boy Advanced SP from like 2005. I found it after being stored for like 15 years and it's always, oh wow, Goku. That's impressive, bro. Let's go. That's W. That's awesome. Got you, Goku, bro. Exactly all it takes, yeah. Like sometimes it's just, you know, all it takes is just one replacement, you know, one tweak, and you know, hey presto, you know, you've restored something from your childhood. That's amazing. I still have mine. I still have like consoles like wrapped up Goku lying around that still function. I've got I think my GameCube as well, of course. I remember I had a silver GameCube, and I'm pretty sure it still functions. I've even got like the microphone lying around still, of course, as well. Very nostalgic. God, I can imagine Goku, yeah, after so long, of course. And what an era the Game Boy and the SP and of course the DS was. I remember I had a lot of memories with the DS in particular, of course. I used to play a lot of I think it was Super Mario Bros, Rhythm Heaven or Rhythm Paradise, depending on your region, of course. What other games? Oh yeah, Professor Layton. I wish I played it more, to be honest, because I think I remember I got stuck on it and then I just didn't get back to it. But I would love to. I would have loved to have figured it out naturally. I've always thought that would be a good game to stream, just because it would be a nice I feel like community involved type game. I feel. If I was ever able to find a way to stream it, I would probably go through with it, especially with the new game coming out as well. Yeah, I loved the aesthetic of Professor Layton. Other games that I played was Nintendogs, Nintendo Cats as well. I played those. Good times with with family and friends with those systems, of course. Let me go to my house to bake something. Also, my dad's old copy of Tetris on the Game Boy still works, and that's probably from the oh wow, Goku. Let's go, that's W. It really is amazing, isn't it? Of course, after so much time has passed, and then for it to still work after all that time. My GameStop has this display showing Nintendogs, DS games, Game Boy games, and Wii games for sale. That's awesome, Jess. That's awesome. I know here as well. We have we have a store known as CEX, and they also sell old I think they do sell retro consoles and older games in general, of course. Right, Goku, bro, exactly what I'm saying, exactly. That's not something you see every day, of course, seeing the retro systems in the displays. Naturally, we're so used to seeing these new generation consoles advertised. It's nice to see the retro consoles getting that, getting that love, of course. It's what I like about that person I mentioned yesterday, Corefish Gaming, that he dedicates his channel mostly to retro content. He's literally like Teju. He also does as he puts it, that ghetto style of filming. So he actually films. I'm presuming his phone, of course. I'm not sure how, he films it very much in a similar way to how Teju has been doing lately, and how Griffin normally films his streams, of course. So he actually gets the camera to face his CRT TV, and you see his whole setup basically of his retro gaming system, of course, which I think is really cool, honestly. It's one thing actually seeing the gameplay on stream, the capture directly, of course, but it's another thing actually seeing it physically in the room as well, of course. I think it just adds to the nostalgia, really. So I always thought that was really awesome when they did that. Speaking of Teju, get a style equals filming in front of the television. Exactly, Teju, exactly. And I think it's good that, like I said, Koi Fish Gaming does that as well, because he's bringing the authentic experience, of course, you know, of that time really. So probably a dessert I would assume would be good for this one. I totally agree, MJ. Of course, that is a super thing to be saying. Of course, could there be such a thing as like Super Saiyan quote of the day? Could that actually be a thing? Like, honestly, just put in like the quote section, Super Saiyan quote of the day, and then just put like one of Goku's comments in there. Of course, like the first person to say it's Super Saiyan. We may make it into the quote of the day, the Super Saiyan quote of the day. It might have to be an idea, honestly. We have a picture of the day. Of course, we could do a quote of the day as well. So we all think of something powerful. Oh, I've just got a light bulb moment. Oh my gosh. We get like 4 quotes, and we vote for which one we think is the best. Just an idea, of course. I just thought of that now, oh my gosh. Thanks, Goku, bro. And I had a feeling you'd get behind it, of course. Let's go. I think it adds as well to the wholesome vibes here, like, because naturally those quotes are going to be aimed at everyone, of course, you know, whether it be believe in yourself, you know, stay strong no matter what, those type of quotes, of course. This is what I was thinking. Yeah, Goku, I got a think of some as well now, let's go. That's another idea, bro, literally. What do you think of that idea, Jane, everyone, of course? Quote of the day, shall we go through with it? We could always, you know, we could at least, you know, trial run it and see what people think of it. But like, okay, I've got to think of ones, of course. Something that I say a lot is believe in yourself. Like, I'm always saying that to all of you on stream, and I'm always saying that to my friends off stream as well, and they always appreciate it, of course. I'll say that generally, like whether it's just, you know, in gaming terms or just generally in life, really, of course. You know, I'll have friends off stream who'll say to me, you know, they'll say that they're not that good, you know, they might say to me, you know, that they're not that good at the game, or they don't feel like they're doing good at the game, but you know what I say to that, of course, chat. You know, I always say, you know, no such thing as a bad player, so I'll always say to them, you know, I think you're doing just great, of course, and you know, you've got this, and I believe in you. Because I feel like, you know, everyone starts somewhere naturally, and you know, as long as they're having fun, that's the main thing as well, of course, goes without saying. Oh wow, Goku, bro, let's go, W. So we're bringing back some of your let's go, W. We're bringing back some memories, let's go. Awesome. Nice one, let's go, Goku, W. Gotta find a night form real quick.
Oh, hey, it's you. Could you help?
Trying to think what the quote of mine was, of course. I know mine had like I think it had like, I mean, it turned into, I'll be honest, it was a little bit like the Hogwarts houses, if you will. Like, we had this house system in place, and I think each house was like dedicated to some famous author or something like that. It's been a while, of course, I don't remember the exact context. I think I think mine was an English author. I'm pretty sure the one I was in. I was in a house called Gaskell, and it was a greenhouse. I remember that, of course. It's been a while, of course. Actually, but yeah, I remember that was a thing in mine though. But I think each one had like a powerful quote behind it, or some sort of powerful story to each author, or something like that. And I think there was like a point system in place. Like I said, it's been a while for me, of course, but yeah. I think it was, and I just remember that each house had like I think like a famous person, or I think it was like a famous person in history, per house, something like that. I think it was. I know it's one of the adders that I did there. I wonder if I can actually look into that and see if I can find a reference for that. Of course. Actually curious now. I'm gonna have a look just to see if I can find anything. I won't even know where to search for it, to be honest though. I think they called it houses, I'm pretty sure. I won't know where I won't know where, of course, they had it, but I know their values. That they did have values, of course. I remember the motto, of course. They valued opportunity, achievement, respect, and compassion. I remember that. I do remember that, of course. I think that was on the sign when you went in. Of course, I do remember that. Yeah. Let's see what I found. Night phone, of course.
As my inner voice likes
I've
to
picked up
remind me,
most of them already.
I come in peace.
I remember doing like presentations. They were always a good time. Honestly, I liked presenting stuff. Yeah, I think it's always good when like there's like quotes, or like, you know, and to you know, I think that's a good idea, honestly, to have like a quote of the day though, because you know, especially you know, because like that can naturally, quotes can resonate with people really. Oh, there's a night form. Return to the inside out round door in the castle. Noted.
Sunshine. Check. All right, everyone, let's enjoy ourselves and breathe.
Oh, the valley is coming along nicely.
The memory looks complete. Time to set it in place. Yeah, we return to the round door, and so we're gonna place the restore memory inside that round door, right? The door to the inside that round won't open, and perhaps some creative repairs can solve the problem. Oh, it's you. Hey, well then.
Outstanding!
Wonderful. You've restored the memory. Returning it to the door should re-energize the entrance.
Well, run along now.
Alrighty. I'll place the restored memory in the inside that round door. Let's do it. Complete memory. The restored memory contains joy, sadness, and several other emotions. Transfer. Now we can enter the inside out realm. Let's do it. Adventure awaits. There's joy, of course. Already I can see the machine's not in good shape right now, of course. Hi Carlos, welcome. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Shout out to you, Carlos. Just because you didn't give one for Jay, there you go, Jay. We're of course here. Oh, shout, oh my gosh. I gave a shout to shout. I did it. That's auto. Speaking of auto prediction, of course. Shout Carlos. There we go. Oh my god, I actually put it through the command as well. Let's go, Goalkeeper, let's go. Let me take a look on the Discord. Hi, cat dogs. Oh my god, Goalkeeper. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Goku, bro. Oh my gosh. If I crashed out, oh gosh. Goku. Oh my gosh. I think it is Goku. You've crashed me out, dude. Oh my gosh. Goku, oh my gosh. Oh my word, bro. Oh my gosh. You see everything, bro. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm adding it to the counter. Oh my word. I've crashed out. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Goku. Oh my word. Oh my gosh. You're such a character, bro, honestly. Oh my gosh. Nice one, Goku, bro. Well played. G to the G, oh my gosh. I crashed out on that one, oh my gosh. I need to add the one from yesterday, of course. I put me, Angelo, and Chris Shout when the edits came through, of course. I think that was one before then, mind you. I'm trying to think of it. I remember I was typing it, but then I think it was. Oh gosh, what was it now? I'm trying to think when it actually was, of course. I'm trying to think of it because I'm sure there was one. There was another one. Would it have been when the Gustavo? I'm trying to think now, of course. Or would it have been something to do with Angelo? I'm gonna think it was the quote, but I don't know. It was. Are you sure, AJ? I mean, today's star. I mean, Rob. Let me see, of course. Was that the one? Was that one I crashed out? No, because it was before then, so it can't have been. As I posted it later, mind you. I guess I'll I'll put Chris, me. I'll probably have to watch that stream back, of course. But yeah, for now I'll put Chris, me, and Angelo crash out when I show when we show him the root edits. Yeah. There we go. The Super Saiyan crashed me out. Oh my gosh. Goku is a character, literally and figuratively, lol. You're not wrong, Goku, bro. Yeah, very true, of course. Oh my gosh. You may have to help me, Goku, because I crashed out big time. Oh my gosh. Help me, Team Shining Sparks. Oh my word, I crashed out big time. Oh my word. Oh my word. Jeez, oh my word, that's too funny, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Goku, are you cooking more? Oh boy. I know how to get one counter though, of course. Would you like some donuts, Goku, bro? Only 11 donuts? I mean, we need more than that for the donut lord, of course. We have to add more of the donuts, right, chat? We have to add more than that. That's not enough for Goku, bro, of course. We need more. Hey guys, check out this awesome content creator. His name is Tricky Turntables Gamer. Bro, Goku, oh my gosh. Oh my word. Yeah. That is too wild. That's a wild, honestly. Oh my gosh. That's hilarious. And you should definitely check out Goku Firework Blue, of course, because you know, like a firework, he shoots bright in the night, of course. Oh my gosh, he shines bright in the night. Oh, let's go 2. Let's go, Goku, bro. Let's go. Thank you for the counters, Goku. Thank you, bro. Adding them to the counter. Let's go. W. Yeah, counter time, add it to the counter, add it to the counter. Right, let's see, of course, the door is to the inside out realm won't open, perhaps some creative repair can solve a problem yet. Upon entering Ryder's mind, it's clear that something is amiss. Joy should know what to do. You know, when I next play Jamboree, you know, do I play as Peach so that Goku doesn't have to see the donuts and fireworks, or maybe I'll play as Pauline or Mario, of course. Maybe we'll see if Peach spawns in as a Jamboree buddy, of course. Oh my gosh. No, please nobody else. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, it's definitely Rob 2 right now, oh my gosh. But Goku, we have to give everyone their time to shine, of course. Oh my gosh. Are you absolutely sure, Goku? Do I play as Power of Heart in the next one, of course? Do I play as Princess Peach? I'm adding my T's to the counter, oh my gosh. I think 40 would be more apt. There we go. This is true, Goku, but this is true. She's irresistible after all, isn't she, of course? Let's go game 1, 2, 3. That's awesome. Hope that's going well, of course. Hope the matches are going well. Honestly, Goku, bro, yeah. We are, aren't we, of course. Oh my gosh. We're so alike, bro, and that's naturally why you're a brother to me, Goku, of course. not just any brother, my Super Saiyan brother, of course. Appreciate you. Same goes to you, Game 1, 2, 3, and Elijah, of course. You're also brothers to me. As you know, you all are like family to me, of course. We are family. I got all my brothers and sisters with me. Oh my gosh. Let's see, Joy, how can we help you today, of course? Oh, come on. Are you okay? Maybe I should step back. Well, are you okay is the question to ask, right?
Really?
Sorry, I'll be fine. Everything will be fine. Maybe. Wait, who are you? Are you the mine worker I called for? Oh, maybe I'm a mine worker. I'm here to help you. That's not important. I'm here to help. Most importantly, who are you? Oh my gosh. I like the... Yeah, I'm a mine worker and I'm here to help you. Yes, so sorry I didn't recognize you out of uniform. I'm Joy, great to meet you. So here's the thing, we've got to get the console fixed as quickly as possible. Riley's got a talent show coming up and she can't do this without us. What does this console normally do? What's wrong with it now? Huh? Oh, this is one of those troubleshooting exercises, isn't it? Where you pretend not to know how to fix things. So I'll have to walk you through it all. This is exactly if it was I could tell you. No, I really don't know what to do. But yes, exactly. Yes! Great, I love helping. So, Envy was driving and she kinda overloaded the console. She must have been scrolling too fast. Now none of us can help Riley. Of course, in the film, for those that don't know, this is how they help Riley, of course. So, basically, they control Riley's emotions in this place, basically. So it's a very like well-made film, I will say. Of course, you know, I think as well it covers a lot of true to life situations. So that's when a film really resonates with you, I feel. Like I said, I've seen the first film, I still need to watch the second film. And the timing couldn't be worse. Riley needs us to help her get inspired for the show. So basically, yeah, they help her manage her emotions essentially. So they act like her brain, so to speak. Very interesting. Yeah, Angelo. Oh, Angelo. Ah, you must be talking about this. Oh, hang on, of course. The premiere. Oh, you mean this one, Angelo? Angelo is gatekeeper. Oh, it must be this one, right, chat? Oh my gosh. Woohoo! Yes, sir. Game 1, 2, 3, bro. Yes, sir. We had lots of bros, quotes, and cutouts. Angelo, I have something to tell you, of course. I crashed out, big time. I crashed out. Go ahead, Star, bro. We love good news, of course. Angelo, we need your help, of course, because I crashed out. Basically, what happened, I put exclamation mark, shout, as the, shout command. I was meant to put exclamation mark, shout Carlos, but I put exclamation mark, shout, and then Goku quoted it as soon as I posted it, and, I just crashed out when of course, when he did it. Oh my gosh. Oh boy, I missed that crash out. Yeah, Golden Angelo, you missed me crash out, of course. But it's not too late to help me, Angelo, so yes, help me, Angelo. I crashed out, of course. Angelo, you are fired. Yes, game 1, 2, 3. If he doesn't help me out with the crash out, then yes, then yes, of course. Oh my gosh. I might even make Angelo crash out, oh my gosh. Let's go. Thanks, game 1, 2, 3. W. Add it to the counter. Oh my gosh. And there's been tea as well. Would you like some Rob tea, Angelo? Oh my gosh, I can't. Oh my gosh. Game 1, 2, 3's laughing as well now. Let's go. Crush him out more. Oh, Goku, but I'm keeping an eye on you, sir. I'm keeping an eye on you, of course. I might have some edits in mind for Goku, of course. Oh my gosh. Shenanigans. Are you 100% certain that you want me to play as Peach Goku, of course? How about I play as Bowser Jr.? You know, your main, of course. You know, represent you, of course, bro. And then maybe potentially, you know, we might get Peach's mini game. Are you sure you want me to play as Peach? How about Bowser Jr.? I will never rob a donut store, but I know Rob would definitely rob it. Oh my gosh. Let's go. Oh my gosh. I mean, the donuts are there for the taking, Goku, of course. I couldn't resist. I can't resist a good donut, of course. So yeah, I would rob the whole place, of course. Oh my gosh. My word. But you see, chat, Goku saying he would never, of course. I'm not sure, chat. I'm not convinced. Do we think Goku Blue would rob? But see, that's the thing, though, cause he is a Super Saiyan Lord, of course. I feel like he would just use that to over the staff and the manager, of course. So they wouldn't be able to stop him robbing the stores. So I'm not convinced. I think Goku would use his Super Saiyan powers to rob the store. I'm not convinced on that one. I think Goku would go through with it. Oh my gosh. I'm not convinced, Goku Blue, bro. I'm not convinced. I'm not convinced, GB. Oh my god. Cause you're a Super Saiyan Goku, so you've got the powers to do that. And I am a Shining Sparks, though, so as do I, of course. I accidentally accidentally, Goku. If you say so, buddy. If you say so. Destroy the donuts when Kamehamehaing the manager. This is what I'm saying, chat. What exactly what I'm just saying, of course. Confirmed in the chat by the Super Saiyan himself. Speaking of by the way, Goku, we have to do your iconic phrase, don't we? Let me find it real quick. Here it is. Ka me ha me ha. There you go, bro. That's for you, of course. And you are goated game 1, 2, 3. You all are goated, of course. And don't you forget it. Don't you all forget it, of course. You all are goats. Glad you liked it, Goku, bro. Actually, a powerful Super Saiyan Lord just is a powerful Kamehameha. And Tammy couldn't be worse, rather needs us to help her get inspired for the show, yep. So, what do you need me to do? Well, some parts throughout when the console overloaded, they couldn't have gone bar, right? So we gotta find the parts. Okay, I'll find the missing parts, then install them back into the console. Let's do it. That sounds like a plan. You do that, and I'll do something else. In other words, Joy, you lead me to it, of course. Hopefully it's something productive, mind you, Joy. Hopefully, of course. So I've got to search around for parts that and reinstall them in the console. Some parts might have to be crafted, right? Lol, I was just watching the part where you crashed out at Goku's quote. LOL, I'm crashing out watching it. Let's go. We got a crash out from Angelo Goku. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my gosh. Something tells me like Goku's gonna try and crash me out during one of Griffin's next game chat streams, of course. So yeah, don't be surprised if I ask for Griffin's help during that, of course. I might crash out big time. Hopefully Griffin's prepared for the crash outs because there's gonna be a lot, of course. I feel. Oh my gosh. He may need to help all levels, of course. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Angelo crashes out when he watches back my crash out. Thanks for the crash out, Golden Angelo, of course. Oh, it was, Angelo, it was. Oh my gosh. So I was literally in Discord, like the timing was literally, I caught him as soon as he posted it, I caught Goku as soon as he posted it, Angelo. Literally, I was adding to the counters and checking on the quotes, and he literally posted it whilst I was doing that, Angelo. It's always the game chats and crash out shenanigans. Oh, it is, Goku, bro, it is. And all the get over here's, of course. Best time, honestly, we have on the game. That's best time, honestly. Best times in like all the systems, I feel like, of course. Like no matter what stream we're at, we always come through with those, positive times, don't we? And just make those moments, of course. Like, there's so many moments to take away from this year, of course. Get over here, goes over and goes to Neum. Ah yes, let me get the edit for that real quick, of course. Oh my gosh. Let me see if I can find it again. I think it was Lord Shadow who made that one. I'm pretty sure the one I'm thinking of. Was it Star? I think no, it was Star, wasn't it? It was Star. It was Star Bros. Yeah, it was Stars, of course. Yep, I found it. I mean, look, it's Gustavo in the Mercedes. He's like, yeah, go Mercedes-Benz squad. In the Mercedes-Benz Grand Prix. Oh my gosh. It's going great, thank you, Golden Angelo. Very positive chill streamer, I will say. We got raided by Teju and Professor Carl earlier as well. So I think Carl raided into Teju. So they decided to make it into a double raid, of course, which is awesome. That's the first time I've seen a double raid between Carl and Teju, of course. That's really awesome, honestly. I think Teju was playing. I think yeah, Teju was playing Splatoon 3, and Carl was playing Pokopia. So they combined the forces and they came through. Thank you, Gordon Angelo. Yeah, very nice surprise because I was not expecting a double raid, of course. I need to add it to my raiders section, I think. Yeah, I got it here, of course. Naturally, so I can remember to give them shout outs towards the end of the stream. So we'll put TJ, so Teju, and Professor Kyle. There we go. W's. Wow, interesting. Normally Lens does double raids and sometimes I do double raids too. Yeah, Angelo, of course. I think the last time I did one was I raided into Dan with a Plan, and I caught him at the end of I think he was playing Zelda Ocarina of Time at the time, and I remember we did a double raid as well. I think it's a great idea because that way if the streamer, because naturally it happens when the streamer can't go any longer, of course, so I think it's a great way to you know, combine. I think it's a great idea to combine the two streamers together when that streamer that you're into us to end, of course. I think it's a nice way around it, isn't it? I think definitely. I think that's an awesome idea, honestly. That way, it's like you're showing your appreciation to the person who raided you, of course, and you're still giving them the shout out. Of course, yeah, most definitely, Angelo. It's just a nice way around it, really. Of course, you know. I mean, generally, what I'll do, like, if possible, naturally, I'll go like a bit longer for the raiders to come through. But I know sometimes there is going to be circumstances when we have to end that we can't go much longer. Really, I think I did it with Teju before actually. I think I remember Teju raided into me towards the end of I think it was my Splatoon 3 stream previously. And I remember because of that, I felt the same, like, you know, so that the shout out went fully through. I would feature him in the hashtag, of course. It's a great way around if, you know, naturally if that person can go live any longer, really, of course. Minty Merriman. What's the Passion Descendant's favourite dessert? Paya Lemode. There you go, that's a joke of the day, of course. There you go, Goku, that's a joke for you. Paya Lemode, I think that's how you pronounce it. I think that's how you pronounce the joke, of course. You are cool, Game123. You all are cool, and hello everyone, welcome, hope you're doing well today. It's going great, thank you for asking. We're here playing, of course, Disney Dreamlight Valley. We're playing through the internet RAM today. All is going well. Hope all is well with you also. We're currently discussing quotes of the day and running jokes regarding Goku's favorite minigame, along with lots of bros and crush outs to be had, of course. Thank you, man. Most definitely. Very positive chill stream today, I will say. And hopefully I saw Star's update. Of course, I did see he posted something earlier, but I don't think he got back to me yesterday. Let's see. If you're still here, Star, did you post your good news, of course? Because we'll be happy to hear it naturally. I decided to try the flash game Operation Zero Outnumbered out because I didn't know what to do today. Game is a codename K&D game. Number 1 goes to Moonbase to battle the zombified operatives. Awesome, Flo, I hope that's going well, of course. Yeah, sometimes I'll have this like that where I won't know what to do, so sometimes I'll just look through my games, or I'll, you know, find something online that I'll just like want to revisit, like flash games. Might be a stream in itself one of these days, honestly, from like, you know, me revisiting flash games. I'll be honest, that's what we were doing during my hangout stream yesterday. At the start of it, we literally started off playing well, it's like it was like a browser emulated version of Mario Mario typing, because we were doing like a typing test yesterday because Jay mentioned about his typing, so it gave me the idea to talk about my my typing speed. So we did like a typing test on stream, along with talking about like nostalgia about, you know, the Microsoft DOS games back in the day, and how I used to play CD-ROMs and floppy disks. Good times, honestly. Yeah, get over here, Star, if you're still here, bro. I think he's lurking right now, Angelo, but if not, get over here, Star. But like a game you play for a few minutes and then that's it. Right, got you, Flo, man. Yeah, I get you, of course. Like sometimes you go into it thinking, this is just gonna be something that I'll play for a few minutes, you know. But then, you know, as you play it, you're like, actually, it's pretty good. Yeah, I've definitely had moments like that, of course. Yeah, was repetitive, though. There were a good few breaks with battles against zombified hamsters and wild bosses, as well as the bosses. Honestly, for me, that does sound really good, to be honest. I might look into it myself, to be honest. There is some really good flash games out there, I will say. What's the last one that I played, honestly? I'm trying to think now, of course. I've played a couple. I know there's like a Nickelodeon Block Party, which is basically Mario Party with Nickelodeon characters. I know there's some like Cartoon Network games that I've played previously as well. There's actually some really well-made games out there. I know there's one. I know there's some like adventure-based. They have like there's a couple of platform ones as well. I know there's one based off a cartoon known as Danger Mouse that we have here, and it's like a platformer essentially, and it's actually really well made. Like it's got like power-ups in it, and it has the music from the show, of course, and the levels are really well done. And it's even got the voice lines in it, I believe. So it's pretty cool. Those who don't know about Danger Mouse, it's basically a hero show about and actually a mouse known as Danger Mouse, and his sidekick known as Pimple, which is like a hamster. So you could say a little bit like Batman and Robin essentially, but in a mouse and a hamster form. I used to watch that a lot, of course. I watched the reboot. I didn't watch there was the retro version of it as well. I'd love to watch the retro one because I've seen the reboot, so very well made. And they actually made something similar to Frozen. Speaking of Frozen, they actually did like I think it was meant to be a song inspired by Let It Go, known as Melted. It was a very nice song, of course. I actually covered it on SoundCloud previously. I might recover it. You know, again, it's me sharing what I watch off stream, really, of course, because I do love cartoons, I will say. OMG. Oh, you know the game, Goku. Let's go, bro. Let's go. That might be something I might have to do, because I'll be honest, Goku, just when Jay mentioned about the Mario typing game on the browser, it gave me the idea maybe I could do like a stream when I revisit flash games, so might be an idea, because I know a lot of people would probably get behind it, honestly. It would just unlock so many memories. Got you, Star Bro. Get over here, Star Bro, of course. Welcome back, bro. Hope all is well with you, of course. We summoned Star Angelo, we summoned him. We summoned Power of the Stars. Oh, me and Angela were saying to you, get over here, Star, of course. And I think you caught when I crashed out earlier, because I crashed out when Goku quoted my typo previously. Oh, and I was asking you, Star, bro, that's right, yeah. You said you had good news to share before, of course. I was just asking what is your news, of course. 'Cause I saw you put hey Rob, good news. Is it okay if I update about it? But I wasn't sure if you're gonna post it in the live chat or on Discord. Let me take a look real quick. Oh, okay, don't see it on Discord yet, right? Yeah, we look forward to hearing your good news, Star, bro, of course. Because we like to hear good news, don't we, chat? Let's see. In the meantime, I'm gonna try and search around for the pieces. I think how many is left, of course. It says some might need to be crafted, mind you. I bet one of them's up here. I bet it is. Has to be, right. I would have thought so, of course, but apparently not. Oh, but I see one there though. Sparkling, of course. On here. They're saying some pots might have to be crafted, so I might need to craft shortly. Got to do furniture, let's go. Doesn't say how many people though. That's what I was saying earlier, Flowman. Like, I was saying, maybe if Star's friend, known as Evan, got the cat from a previous owner, maybe that previous owner did something bad to the cat to make the cat not trust people. That's what I was saying before, Flowman, to be honest, yeah. Because that can be part of it, can't it? Because I don't know, I mean, I can only really theorise on that one, because I don't know if Evan got this cat from a previous owner, of course, but yeah. Oh, okay, Star, bro, okay, gotcha, right, I wasn't sure, you see, right, because I was thinking potentially the same, but yeah, I wasn't sure. Oh, got you, Star, right. Yeah, exactly, Star. That's what I was referring to as well. Yeah, exactly. Hi, Daytona. It's Mr. Slaytona in the house. Let's go. Hope you're doing well, my awesome friend. Thank you for coming through today. Shout outs to you. Let's give you a shout out, shall we? Slaytona. You do slay Daytona, as depicted, of course. That's a nice intro, right, isn't it? Let's go, yeah, let's go. Pet dogs and Slaytona's emojis, let's go. I think Slaytona's sticking now, oh my gosh. Welcome in, Mr. Slaytona. It's weird because they said the cat isn't like that to them, and oddly enough, a different one is more aggressive usually than the one I mentioned him. Right, Star. Yeah, that is how cats can be, to be honest. Like, sometimes they are wary around certain people for no reason, of course. Sometimes with cats, it's a mystery, isn't it, why they're like that, of course. But like you're saying, Star, it is down to how they're trained, of course. Oh, I like that. Let's go. Sladen, I like that. W, let's go, Daytona. I learned something new today. Let's go. Oh my gosh, the whole chat is full of that emoji now, oh my gosh. Let's go, everyone's got behind it. Oh my word. Yo, Golden Harry, how are you doing, dude? Thank you for coming through. Alright, sounds good. Goku, bro. My Super Saiyan brother. Sounds good. I crashed out today, Harry. I will say, Goku, here made me crash out when he, quoted my typo of me putting exclamation mark, shout, shout. It happened, of course. Glad to hear it, Harry. I'm doing great. Thank you for asking, my awesome friend. Apparently they shared a story where a cat jumped out of a window and broke it and made a scream band and scream. Got you. Right. So that could have essentially triggered the cat then. Right. And previously, mind you, of course, because that's the thing, like, even stuff like, even if it happens, you know, months or years ago, stuff like that can stick with a cat though, I feel. Yeah, he really did, Angelo, of course. Oh my gosh. Anytime, Golden Harry, and Harry, you know that team on Splatoon, by the way, they were pretty mid, weren't they? Of course, I thought they were pretty mid, to be honest. Oh my gosh. Keep that chain reaction going for you. Well, there you go. Thanks, Harry. To make it less confusing, it's a different cat now, not the one I'm referring to that broke the window. Got you, start right. Okay, right. Following you now, right? Okay. Got you, stop that. That is strange, of course. Yes, like the one that did it, of course, is not as aggressive. That is really strange, yeah. To be fair, once again, I really didn't want to mention it on stream, so I won't remember this, but again, I felt like I needed to. Got your star, bro. I get what you mean, of course, with the, yeah, you know, with the chat overlay and such, but yeah, naturally, bro, it helps to vent, of course, and, naturally, the best thing you can do as well if you do ever watch by the VOD, of course, and you want to watch it back, of course, I guess on mobile you can always zoom in the screen so you don't see the chat overlay, right, of course. Absolutely, Star, no problem, no problem at all. I get what you're saying though, because you don't want it to be archived, like, I get what you're saying though. No, you're fine, Star, bro, no, not at all, you're fine, bro, of course. No need to apologise, Star, bro, you're fine, of course. I totally get what you're saying though, like, you don't want it to be archived, of course. And actually, I wouldn't, you know, anything that you want to retract after Star, bro, that's totally fine, of course, no worries. I know even after stream as well, you can, I mean, I say you can, I know you can retract it, but naturally I know on the overlay it was so wouldn't it, I believe. But I feel like we have a safe community here, for it not to be, you know, an issue, of course. Naturally, you have our support, Star, bro, and we want this to be like a place where people, because you never know, Star, bro, you know, like, people might see that, of course, and you might inspire them to share their stories, of course. You know, any one of the viewers who comes through to my streams, you know, they might be essentially, you know, suffering in silence. But maybe you opening up about it might think to themselves, you know, oh, you know, this Rob Gamer and this community, they seem like they are supporting Star Gamer on this situation, so they can then feel that they can open up to me about their situation, of course, and you know, we support them. So you never know, Star, bro, you might be inspiring someone to open up about it, of course, you never know. That's the way I would think of it, at least. I get both mindsets naturally, but that's another way to think of it, is, you know, you could be inspiring someone to open up, Star, bro, because that does take a lot of courage to do that, of course, you know, for anyone, and naturally letting it out you know, I just think, bro, you feel better for it, of course. Oh, got you, Star, bro. Right, that makes sense. Right, got you. Of course, Star, bro. I'm glad it helped, of course. You know me, Star. Always thinking on the positive side, right? Naturally, I get your thoughts as well, but I always try and find the silver linings and things, of course. Something I like to say that I'm good at, really. Exactly what Angela's saying, so of course, I have our full support, bro. Absolutely. Always remember, of course, like, you know, we are like family, aren't we? Of course, you know, what do family do? They share things, and you know, a problem shared is a problem halved, right? Feel free to quote that, Angela, of course, if you want to. Or anyone can quote that from me. I will allow that, of course. But yeah, a problem shared is a problem halved. That'd be my quote of the day today, of course. I feel like it should be right. Just think of it this way, Star, bro. Just think to yourself, that you know, remember it as like how supportive myself and everyone was towards you, of course. Have that thought like overrule the one that you know you're saying, of course, about that you typed it here. Think of it as you know you were supported here, Starbro. It's like how I look back at my stream when I said to, on my first, I think it was on one of my Splatoon streams, when I said to everyone, you know, I can finally say without any doubts that I feel fine. You know, that could also be seen as a way of like thinking, oh, you know, that could be a reminder of, you know, what happened previously. But you know, having got over that situation, I don't think of it as that. I think of it as a celebration, Starbro, of course. You know, of me getting over it and saying that on streaming, of course, and inspiring others to do the same. That's how I see it. Of course, I don't see it as like a reminder of you know, of what happened. I see it as an overcoming, of course, like, you know, a part of my journey, of course. I'm glad that I could do that for you, Starbro, of course. I always do my best to do that, of course. Yeah, Starbro, anytime you want to do that, definitely, bro, of course. Just let me know a date and time and we'll figure something out, of course. Definitely. Sounds like a plan. In general, bro, I look forward to doing that and let's collab together. Yeah, it'll be awesome, as always. It's always a pleasure, bro. Thanks, Angelo. Go on, Starbro, of course. I'll be honest, I do think I might have an idea of what's happening, of course, and if it is what I think it is, then I'm very excited for it, of course. Going by the hint, Star, I think I have an idea, but actually, I will give you my response over DM naturally, because, but yeah. Do we share it on stream, Starbro, or do we share it over Discord? How do we do this? do we reveal what the surprise is? All right, Starbro, sounds good. So if I'm not mistaken, of course, are you going to try and arrange a meet and greet with one of the Disney cast with me over a video call? Is that what's going to happen, Starbro? Am I mistaken, of course? Oh, I like that. Go crazy or go home. LOL. New slogan. Oh, it's not Star. Oh, it isn't. Okay, right. Based on what you were saying, Star, I wasn't sure, of course. Oh, it is. Okay. Right. I called it. Right. For a minute, I was like, huh? My gosh. So, nope. Oh yes. But which one do we think it is? Do we think it is, chat, or do we think it's not? I did for a moment, Star. Good one, Star Bro, of course. It's just the way you said it, like singular, Star Bro. No. Get in or get out, exactly, Jay. No, everyone, it's not that, of course. It's not gonna be a video call surprise, no. But jokes aside, yes, that will be the surprise, everyone. So it would appear Stargame is gonna you know, have me meet one of the Disney cast over a video call, which I'm absolutely honored, bro. Like that means so much to me, of course, bro. I'm absolutely touched by that. So thank you so much for that, Star, bro. You know, for attempting to make that happen, of course, because that really means a lot, bro. Like, I'm at a loss for words, honestly, on that one. I'm absolutely, you know, speechless, I'll be honest, because that's amazing, Star, bro. And no matter if, you know, you don't, whether you make it happen or not, Star, bro, it's the thought that's gonna really stick with me, of course. Yeah, exactly, Star, exactly. Right, Star, bro. Yeah. Because naturally, that's gonna make it more memorable, isn't it? Are you actually thinking to get Loshino involved in it as well, Star, bro? Ain't no way. Let's go. Oh, wow. Separately. Oh, I got yes, that makes sense, bro. Because then it's the one-to-one interactions, right? Right. Got you, Star. Yeah. Because I'm not sure how you would do it. I'm not sure how you would do it separately, mind you. Of course, yeah. Because I'm gonna presume that you're gonna have us on your phone actually, and you're gonna like yeah, I guess it would have to be single. I wonder how you would do it as a double though. Yeah. Hi, Teju. Teju, bro. Star just was an absolutely amazing surprise, and I'm absolutely stunned by it. I had a feeling it was this Teju, of course. He's just announced it on stream, and yeah, I'm absolutely touched, to be honest, Teju. I'm gonna tell you what it is, bro. So you might know that Stargame is going to Disneyland tomorrow, right? Well, Star being Star, of course, you know, as you all know, he likes to involve us all in the magic, and he's just announced that he's gonna try and get me to meet one of the Disney cast at Disneyland over a Discord call. So I'm honestly very touched by that, of course. And you know, whether it's Rapunzel and Flynn Rider, like I've told him previously about my characters, or it's any character, I'm not entirely sure yet, of course, but that'll be part of the surprise, I suppose. So I told you know this. Here's the same message to you. I want to try to make it as magical as possible as I can, and as a thank you present. Oh, Star, bro, honestly. I'm absolutely touched, bro, honestly. This is truly amazing. Oh my gosh. I believe so, Tage. Yeah, that's exactly what's going to be happening, of course. So he's gonna have myself over a video call to the cast members, of course. So I'm able to interact with the cast members, you know, from home essentially. So honestly, you know, that's truly amazing, of course. The characters, I mean, yeah, the characters, Teju. Yes, the characters. I'm actually gonna meet the characters in person. No, you can't have it, Teju. Oh my gosh, Star. Yeah, one of these days, I hope I can catch one of your streams as well, bro, of course. Exactly, Star, bro, exactly, yep. But yes, to rephrase it, I'm Star's planning to get me to meet the characters at Disneyland, of course. If we can make it work, yeah. But naturally, Star, bro, like I say, there is no pressure, of course. Like naturally, like just the thought, Star, bro, it truly means a lot to me, of course. Obviously, if you know, I would be absolutely you know, starstruck, literally, pun intended. I would be, if it actually happened, of course. But just the thought, bro, honestly means a lot. Honestly, I'm very touched by that. Honestly, yeah, exactly, Daytona, of course, exactly. And this is what I'm saying about me and Star, of course. Sounds good, Angelo. Thank you for the alert, bro. Oh my gosh, let's go, Teju, let's go. Let's go. Oh my gosh. I realised that's faster and safe than time than texting them just getting delayed. Yeah, exactly, Star, yeah. Exactly, bro, yeah. Alright, Daytona, or should I say Slaytona. Have a slay night, of course. We'll see you soon, buddy. Keep on slaying. Let's go, let's go, Teju. Right, Star. Yeah. Naturally, it's good that you told me today, naturally, because I'll make sure to have Discord on notifications. I tested it out earlier, and Discord notifications do work. So hopefully, I hear the Discord call happen. Of course, I would be gutted to miss it, honestly. So fingers crossed, and then I'll have something to share with you all. All going well, chat. Ah, Star, bro, of course. I really do appreciate you. I really do. You're an absolute true one, Star, bro. Much respect to you, my awesome brother, honestly. Yeah, exactly, Star, bro, exactly. So, do not worry, of course, if you know, there is the chance that it doesn't happen, because it's just the thought, Star, bro, that's gonna stick with me, of course, knowing that you wanted this to happen, of course. I will try to, Star, bro, of course. I will I'll keep my phone on notifications. Naturally, you wouldn't be at fault, Star, bro, of course. It's naturally that's amazing, isn't it? Really, of course. Oh right, got you right. Okay, right. Oh, it's that, bro. Honestly, though, it's just the thought, like I say, bro. Like I get what you're saying, of course, and it just shows how much you care for this to happen naturally. But no matter what happens, Star, I really appreciate you for this, bro. Of course, and I'm sure Losh does as well, because Star knows everyone how much of a big Disney fan is. I mean, heck, you can see I'm here playing Disney Dreamlight Valley, of course. So. I am a big Disney fanatic, of course. I love all things Disney. It is for the longest time. It's been my my go-to, of course. It's like a second home to me, really, naturally. So, like Star can relate to me, and Star can relate to that. Of course, we have that same love for Disney. So, he knows this. I mean, pretty much like I said to you, bro. Really, it's seeing the characters, because seeing the characters is I feel like the best thing about Disneyland, having those character interactions are truly special. But not only that, but I'd say as well the parades and the fireworks shows are amazing as well. But yeah, meeting I mean, I think any of the characters really would be amazing, but like, you know, like, I think my all-time favorites being you know, my all-time favorite movie being Tangled. I think, you know, meeting like Rapunzel and Flynn, and you know, and another would be like Frozen, Elsa and Anna, of course. You can count this if you want, but there are people who don't even care for the characters and just the rides and leave, like, bro. Now, yeah, that is a valid bro moment, Star. Yeah, for real. Like, even I'm like bro on that one. I'm gonna say it, Star, bro, because yeah, bro. Like, really? Like, in a way, of course. Meeting the characters is the best part about it, honestly, I feel. Ah, that's awesome, Teju, of course. Yes, we get the bro pass, Star. Yeah, sounds good. Let's get the bro pass. Oh my gosh. Wow, Star, really? That's crazy, honestly. Wow. That's wild, honestly. They're not experiencing it, Star, bro. They're not embracing it, Star, bro. They've not heard you say embrace it. They've not heard you say embrace it, have they? Of course. They're not embracing it at all. They're not embracing it. Feel free to type it in capital, Star, bro. I'll give you the green light. Embrace it in capitals. I'll let you type that. Go for it, bro. Exactly. That's exactly what I'm saying. Like. Oh, that's another one. Yep. I don't blame some of that, honestly. Try out the restaurant at Pirates Caribbean. Yeah, Teju. Just the restaurants, exactly. Yeah. That would be awesome as well. Yeah, I'd love to experience the menus. Yeah. That's presuming they have themed like menus, right? Of course. But like any character interaction for me really would be special. Really, of course. I've seen so many happen. Of course. Because there has been times on YouTube where I've watched back-to-back character interactions. It's like it can be like a whole rabbit hole literally. Again, I'm pun intended because Alice in Wonderland, but yeah, it's literally like a whole rabbit hole. Like you watch one meet and greet, and then you watch another one, and you watch another one, because they're just generally so wholesome, of course. And you know, the characters are always so nice as well. For the embrace it line, Star, bro, of course. Devious AJ, hello Devious AJ. Hope you're doing well today, Devious AJ. Thank you for coming through, buddy, of course. We're here playing Disney Dreamlight Valley whilst Star Bro decided to reveal my surprise on stream, of course. I may as well fill you and AJ, of course. It's massive news, I will say. So, you know, no guarantees, but I'm still gonna share this because it's the thought that counts naturally. But Star Gamer here, AJ, is gonna hopefully get me to meet one of the characters on his Disneyland trip over a video call, AJ. So he's gonna try and make it happen for me, of course. So you know, me talking to a character over video call. Obviously, like I say, there's no guarantee, and you know, no matter what happens, I appreciate him for this. But he's an ass on stream, so I thought I'd put you in, of course. Big shout out to Star again because, you know, true one. Yeah, you get over here, Star. Oh my gosh. I did for a moment, yeah, I was on the quest line, Star, to be honest, yeah. I'm on such a moment, you know, it stunned me, of course. Why did the soup put that out of the pot? Because there was a leak. But yeah, naturally, if I do try and finish this today, of course, I do need to get through it naturally, because I feel like I'm still early in, to be honest. I see you, Krista. I'm gonna start a new island on Tomodachi tonight and call it Battle Bears Island. Oh, I like that. And Battle Bears is an iPhone and iPhone. Oh, wait. Oh, nice. Let's go, Krista. Awesome. Shooting game too. Ah, got ya. Nice one. That's awesome. Look forward to hearing how that goes then, Krista. Mind you, I am not a fan of the parades, but the one I will go out of my way to watch is the electric parade. Got you, Taja. I think that's the one Star showed me, of course. Right, Star, I think. Was it? I think it's the one where it had the remix of Where Can I See You Again. It's the one that Star premiered. I think that is the electric the parade, right? I'm pretty sure. Well, I do have some plans for tomorrow, AJ. So I would have to let you know on that. But if I am free, of course, then I'll let you know on Discord naturally, buddy. That reminds me though, like, did I put anything for Sunday, of course, on my schedule? Hang on, I gotta check my schedule now, of course, because I just realised that I was meant to keep Sunday free, wasn't I, of course? Hang on, I gotta check my schedule again. Hang on. Did I put something down for Sunday? Let me see. Oh, I put TBD, so... Okay, no, I didn't. I should have put it off that one, really, because that's gonna be a off-stream Sonic Rumble thing. I guess it could be on-stream as well if I wanted it to be. Yeah, that can work, of course. So see, Sunday, yeah, okay, I can still do Sonic Rumble then, no worries. Yeah, regarding Star's surprise tomorrow, AJ, he did say it's gonna be early, mind you, so that being said, you know, it is possible I might be able to come on later, of course. But it depends what time it is, like I say, really, of course. This week has been busy in general, really, or it's going to be busy rather, so no guarantees, but like I say, keep an eye on Discord, I'll DM you if I am free though. Got you, AJ, I see. Definitely I can help you with that, buddy, yeah, definitely. Hopefully we can figure something out. Hopefully before your next stream, naturally, AJ. Oh, that's amazing, Tage. That's amazing. This is what I'm saying about Disney. Like, you know, the memories are truly special, like truly magical, of course. This is why I love Disney, because you know, it sticks with you, of course. Like I was saying, you feel it in your heart. Rob, crazy thing, Rapunzel or Cinderella blew me a kiss in my past trips for the parade and my heart melted. Exactly what I'm saying, Star Bro, of course, like, you know, especially because there's so many people there as well, that the fact that they noticed you, Star Bro. You know, of course, you know, just being there is amazing naturally, but actually them interacting with you like that, that's just a whole nother layer of amazingness. And speaking of bears, Krista, I remember there was this one game called Naughty Bear where you had to like play, the bears would like play pranks on each other, of course. I remember that game back on the PlayStation 3. That had like bears with guns, so it sounds similar to that a little bit. I feel like nowadays games aren't as I think like back then games were more like they thought outside the box, whilst nowadays, you know, I feel like games, they like to stick to the same, don't they, really? Like, you know, ever since Fortnite, we've been getting so many Battle Royale games. Or ever since Overwatch, we've been getting so many MOBAs, for instance. I feel like developers kind of stick with each other, don't they, really, nowadays? I feel like not many developers will go outside the box, really. Oh, I got you, AJ. Well, I can definitely help you, cause no problem, because as you've seen myself on my streams, you know, I have familiarity with that sort of stuff, so I can definitely help you with that, no problem. And naturally, once you get the hang of it, AJ, you know, it will come naturally, of course. So whenever you need to change out your overlays and such, you know, hopefully this will help you going forward as well. But obviously, you know, I'm always here to help. If not, of course, that's what we're here for, buddy. You know, you support us, so we support you naturally. I was helping Chris test out his live chat not too long ago as well. A couple of us were helping him out, and he did a test stream for it, of course. So we're always happy to help, AJ. Right, let's see if I can find these parts. The highlight of the main street is the little theatre that plays the Mickey Mouse cartoons. Yeah, including Steamboat Willie and the ice cream shop. Yeah, I love the classics of Disney Teju. Yeah, the black and white film reels. Oh my goodness, yeah, that's like OG Disney right there. I love those, of course. Yeah. OMG, I was reading about balloons and found out something interesting about that and found out. Oh really, Flo man? Are they gonna collab? Is that what's gonna happen? Ooh. There is, yeah, there is a cotton back cat dogs. Cat dogs, can we have your signature? Can we have your signature, please? We're honoured to have you here, of course, cat dogs. I would like a signature, please. I would like your autograph. Let's go. Yeah, Tanjiro is known as cat dogs on YouTube. Yeah, exactly. What Teju's saying. Yeah, the at handle is Tanjiro, but that is cat dogs, of course. So whenever we say cat dogs, that's Tanjiro. Claps. Let's go, cat dogs. Let's go. That's a clap for the counter. Let's see if I can find what to do on this part level, of course. It did say some parts need to be crafted, which is probably what I need to do. Because I think I've got all the parts now at this point. Do I have to back out to do it, of course? Let me see. Oh, there you go, I see now. Okay, I'm missing one part, I think. Yeah, Disney is just truly amazing, like, whether it's in live form or game form or movie form, it just, you know, it brings me magic every single time. And that's why you know, part of the reason why I stream it, because, you know, it is special to me, of course, and I know for many of you, of course, it is as well, and I think a lot of us can relate to this being our, like, comfort place, if you will. Certainly with me, like I was saying before, whenever I've gone through hard times, this game in particular has been my go-to, and I think anything Disney will be my go-to, of course, because that is, like I said, my comfort place. You know, it's truly magical. Things are going great, thank you, Goku, bro. Currently, I'm still processing Stargamer's surprise Goku. I'm not sure if you heard what it was, of course, but I'll be honest, Goku, I'm very stunned by it, if you will, of course. Not sure if you heard this presentation. I can go into it if you want me to, bro. Alright, Goku, sounds good, bro. Sounds good. Appreciate you. Alright, good. Well, I can announce it because Star's been gone into it, of course, so. Potentially, Goku, not guaranteed, of course. This is, you know, this is, if it can happen type situation. Starbro's going to be, going over to he's going to, of course, tomorrow he's going to Disneyland, for his trip. And, whilst he's there, he's going to, he's going to try and see if he can get one of the characters to meet me over a Discord call, Goku. So we're gonna see if that can potentially happen tomorrow. So of course, Star knows how much Disney means to me and how much that would mean to me, of course, if that actually happens. So the fact that he's attempting this is, you know, is honestly amazing, and I'm stunned by it, of course, well and truly. Right, Goku, honestly, a big W on the dedication star, bro. What's your question for the Super Saiyan Teiju? Oh, there's the crafting table. Because I think I need to craft something. Maybe not. Okay. Or do I? Cartoon sliders. Is that what I need to make? I think that's for the Toy Story round, mind you. Some parts might have to be crafted, right? I gotta look around here, of course. What's the Captain Teiju thinking, of course? Are you planning something, Teiju? It did say I might need to craft something, mind you. That's what I'm thinking I might need to do, because I don't see any more parts now, honestly. I'm gonna try and craft the connectors and see if that helps, potentially. Because I feel like, I know that's one thing, that is for Woody, I believe. That might be the last part, honestly. We'll have to see. Yep, got it. I knew it, because they did say you had to secure us the sliders. Curiosity adjuster. Those belong on the console and quarters according to the mine manuals. They're very important. Then of course this module belongs on the console headquarters. It should be reinstalled for Riley's well-being. Then we've got the caution sliders, complete controls for the console and headquarters. They're probably important, so they should be reinstalled right away. And then the envy button, this belongs on the console and headquarters. Riley will miss it if it's gone for long, right? There we go. Talk to Joy. Welcome back, Golden Harry. I like basketball because I used a favorite sport. Okay, Teju. All right, let's go. Coconut's basketball because he used to be in youth basketball club as a young Super Saiyan. Oh, let's go, young Super Saiyan. I like that. That's caught on from Teju saying he's a young Toad. I guess I could say I'm a young Shining Spark or a young Nightwing, right? Wow, Goku. Thank you for sharing that with us, bro. Let's go. That's awesome, bro. W. He shoots. He scores. Goku shoots. He scores. And the crowd goes wild. And they all start chanting Kamehameha. Yo, Harry. Magic winks. AJ's the winks. He's the power of magic. It's AJ. AJ. He's part of winks. Winks. song for AJ. Oh my gosh. He is the winks. He flies high in the sky. He's the power of magic. It's AJ. Cool kid. Let's go. Unfortunately, for physical reasons, I can't really pop a stit anymore. Ah, got you, Goku, bro. Sorry to hear that, of course. But I do play casually with my neighbour. Nice one, Goku, bro. Look at those hearts. That's lovely, of course. I should sing the theme tune of Winx for AJ in my next karaoke stream. I should do it, shouldn't I? I mean, mind you, I think the one I've seen is different to the one AJ showed me, of course. Or is it? I don't know, actually. Is it? I don't even know. How many theme tunes does Winx have, honestly? I don't even know. Because I feel like they had... I know I've seen a variation that has a different song in it. Like the one I've seen on... Oh my gosh, I can't remember what the series is called now. But, oh my gosh, there is AJ, right? Maybe you can link me which song you would like me to cover if you would like me to, of course. The one I've just been singing is... Would you want me to do that one, AJ, of course? I'd have to... Actually, I'd have to learn it, so... Because I know there's another one as well that I've heard as well. I'm trying to remember what this series is called. I know it's on... Let me have a look. Let's have a look. Is there a name for the one like that? The series that I know of. Let's see. Because we have this TV channel in the UK known as CBBC AJ, and they've got the Winx box set on there, but this one's called Winx Club: The Magic Is Back. And I looked at a little bit of it, and I know the theme tune is different to the one that you showed me previously. That's how I knew there's going to be multiple songs. But it has like the first series on there, of course. I'm just going to listen to it real quick just to see how it goes. Hang on. So it's the one that goes, open your eyes, open your mind, we are the Winx. So that's literally how it opens. It goes, open your eyes, open your mind, we are the Winx. Let me get the lyrics on real quick. Hang on. Does it even show the lyrics? Of course. It doesn't show the lyrics, right? Oh no, it does. Never mind. It does. We'll fly through space and time, and together we'll shall be fire winners. Winx with a smile, you can enchant. You light up our world. We'll fly in the moonlit skies together. I mean, it's a nice song, of course, but yeah, the one I was just singing is a different song, of course. I like this one as well, though. Winx. I mean, that's still really good, though, mind you. I do like the music in this show so far. I will see. Oh, let's go, AJ. I think you might do, of course. You've seen my karaoke. I think you may have seen my karaoke stream, so it might give you an idea of my music taste naturally. For us brothers, exactly. Yes, sir, TJ. Right, let's see what Joy has to say, of course, whilst AJ finds the one that I like. That's if he's thinking to link it or post it in chat, naturally. The Four Musketeers, right, Tajim? Got you, I'll have a look, AJ, let me see. I'll just read what Joy says and then I'll take a look. Woohoo, thank you so much for fixing the console, you extremely talented mind work, you. It's Rob, actually. Oh, I am so sorry, Rob, I never even asked your name, so embarrassing. Well, thank you, Rob, now it's time to get those memories rolling.
Oh boy.
Let's go. Joy must have heard Griffin lately, of course. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, another problem. The console's working, but the memories aren't being sent to long term. You know what that means, right? Riley can't remember anything long term. Riley's personality can develop. Some unidentified disaster can happen. I can't remember anything long term. Exactly. What do you suggest?
Okay.
Well, I'm pretty sure it has something to do with the routing controls. Let me show you.
It was great talking to you.
Let me just fudge over here first. Okay, right? Let's have a look at AJ's song, shall we? Let's have a look. Underwater mission, right? Let me listen to this. Give me a moment, chat. Let me have a look. We are the... Let's see. Oh, I like the lyrics already, of course. Ooh. Oh, that's... Oh, the guitar solo and everything. Let's go. Oh, I do like it, AJ. You are right, of course. I like how it started and then it goes into like this chorus. I like that. It had a build up to it. I like that. I like the pacing of it as well. I love the beat as well. Like I love anything that's got a guitar solo or drum beat in it. I love that, and you really hear it in the chorus. Be the one in this underwater mission on the magic wings. I like the lyrics as well because it's very much what we were saying earlier about, you know, how song can resonate with you. Like here, for instance, it says let's fight together. Like of course, like we share the universe, we have a connection. Let's fight together. I love the pacing of it. I do though. I like it as well because I feel like because it's a slower, because it goes slower at times. You really do appreciate the lyrics. That's just why I like slower songs as well, because I feel like you really appreciate the lyrics here. Like of course when you need a guiding light, just look inside your heart and you will see a pearl. That's a lovely verse. I love the pacing of it. I do. Because it slows down so you can really appreciate the lyrics, but then as well it's got like a really like the chorus packs a punch. It's really good. It's like a nice like slow beat, but then it goes into like a rock type esque beat, which I really like. I really like that song. Very nice recommendation, AJ. I'm definitely going to cover that in my karaoke stream, of course. And that'll be your request, buddy, of course. And I'm gonna hopefully learn only in Baltimore for you and Teju, of course. So I look forward to that actually. Thank you for sharing that, AJ. You were right, I really liked it, of course. Just catching up with chat now, of course. I was just ripped into that song, of course. But yeah, very nice song from AJ. It's called Underwater Mission. It's very nice. From Wings Club. Let's catch up on chat. Let's see how everyone's doing. Yes, it was, Rob, but I got it in a separate video when that happened. Got you, Starbro. Gotcha. Yep, Starbro. Sounds like a plan. I will have my phone on standby, of course. I'll make sure notifications are turned on. Like I say, hopefully I don't sleep through the call, of course. Like, hopefully it doesn't happen like on Saturday on Sunday rather, where I slept through the alarm. Hopefully not, of course. I mean, I say it slept through, but either that or it doesn't play. Of course, that could also be a thing. I have a feeling sometimes it just doesn't play out really, but I imagine I'll hear a Discord call because I was testing out my notifications yesterday, Starbro, and it does work. So, well, I guess today rather. So, no, the notifications do work though. So, we should be good hopefully. Yeah, let's hope not, Starbro. Of course, let's hope not. Of course. Thankfully, Discord, yeah. Best way to do it, Starbro, is to do a direct call, of course, just in case, naturally. Because obviously, I know like, you're not gonna know the set time naturally, so obviously, I can't set an alarm as is. So, and obviously, I mean, I will say the Discord DMs notifications, it does come through, but obviously the tone for it is like it's literally like some of you may have heard my text tone through my mic, of course, but it's literally like a light dinging sound, if you will. So yeah, I think a direct call style would definitely be better, of course, rather than a DM, to be honest. Alright, hang on, Starbro. I need to enable my notifications, of course. Hang on. Let me see. Let's see if it works, chat. We're gonna test it out. Allow permissions. Let me see. Allow notifications yet. So if I go to allow direct messages and then I go to allow because the only reason why I have it is because actually I'm in so many servers, so obviously if I kept all of these enabled, obviously it would be pinging constantly. So I enable direct messages and let's see, where's direct call? Where is it? Incoming calls, there we go. That is allowed, of course, right? So that should hopefully work, Starbro, of course. So give me like a I guess a ring. Right, nothing's come through yet, Starbro. Come on, Discord. You are on after all. No, it didn't show it, of course. Give it another try, Starbro, of course. I mean, it should be enabled, actually. I've literally enabled incoming calls. Maybe I gotta restart it. Good thing we're testing this, of course. Let me do a restart, Starbro, and then I'll let you know when it's come back on, of course. Whilst it's restarting, I'll talk to Joy, of course. You fix the console, but shouldn't those memories be rolling along? Bonnet was right, yeah, my mind is because that's something is Mr. Joy shouldn't know what to do. Yeah. And you fix the console, but shouldn't those memories be rolling along, yeah. So yeah, okay, so start off with the door to the inside out round, open perhaps some creative repairs can solve the problem. Which we did that, of course. Plan entering Riley's mind, it's clear that something is amiss, just don't know what to do. And we just fix the console, yep, you fix the console, but shouldn't those memories be wrong? Yep, okay.
Right.
Just loading up my phone again, Starbro, of course. Good thing we tested it, like I say, chat, of course, because this would have been lonely in Baltimore otherwise. Okay, give it another try, Starbro. I've just put it back on now, of course. Fingers crossed. Because what I would like to think it would do is make that sound, but it would show it as a notification. It's what it should do, right? Like it acts like a regular phone call, kinda. And my status is set to online, so naturally it shouldn't be disabling the call. Maybe I need to re-enable everything, of course. Let me have a look at this call again. Hang on. Why is it not showing the call? Why is it not? Ain't no way technology falls. I'm gonna re-enable everything just because, my goodness. Let me see. Yeah. Would it count as a Discord message, honestly? Right. There's so many tabs, like, naturally, so, like, social, maybe, of course. Incoming calls. That's what you'd think it would be, right? It gives you the option to, like, disable and enable notifications. Preferably, I'd rather it just have that playing, so that way if it does go off that way, I know it's the Star's call, not just a random Discord post. I guess what I could do is reinstall the app and then I don't know really, of course. It was definitely working with the messages earlier, that I do know. So I don't know what's not working with the calls. That's the thing we need it to work with. Just re-enabling everything now, Starbro, to be honest, let me see. Because I don't know what they mean by other naturally, but I'm just re-enabling everything at this point. If this doesn't work, then I'm gonna have to reinstall it. To refresh the settings. Give it another try, Starbro, see if it works. I've literally enabled everything now at this point. At least I think I have, at least. Yeah, I think I have now. Might have to look into why it's not coming through naturally. Like, it's a good thing we tested it naturally, of course. This is a good thing, of course. Thank goodness we tested it. Something tells me it ain't working. Let's see. I'm gonna guess it's not working, is it? Because I'm pretty sure it's gonna come out now, but it's not working. Let me triple check real quick. Yeah. Literally Goku, bro. That's, yeah. I think a couple of us can relate to that, yeah. Especially if the Discord's popping up, eventually you're bound to be waking up by it, of course. You've seen those conversations in Discord, right, Goku, of course, where some people will say, "Oh, I was sleeping and then I wake up to this," of course, or it'd be like, "Oh, I wake up to this." You know, I've seen conversations like that before today. Yeah, it sounds good, Star, bro. Right. See, I'm currently testing it on mobile, of course, Star. Do you think that's why? Do you think maybe that's disabling it? Because that is on. I'm sending this one on PC, mind you. Right. Let me send that, of course. Right. Oh, now it shows it. Okay. I think it shows it now. Though that is a very quiet way to show it, of course. It literally just makes the classic ding sound. So I probably gotta change that. I'm definitely not gonna hear that, of course. Well, I will, but like it's like I might miss it. Is what I'm trying to say here, of course. If there's a way to change that, I'm pretty sure. I need something a lot louder than that. That makes me wonder now. Could I disable the others, because naturally it's gonna show all the things. So now I've enabled everything. It's showing everything. So it's showing like my people who've reacted to my crash outs. You know, the posts in the servers. So it's showing everything now basically. So now I've signed out of Discord on PC with the stream mode thing enabled. Maybe that's what was causing it. So now that's been done, of course. Let me see if I can just enable DMs and okay, we're doing something different now, chat, of course. So direct messages enabled, incoming calls enabled, and everything else disabled. Or that's what I worry about. That the other notifications are gonna cover, you know, Star's call. That's the problem. It's gonna get buried in those notifications. I don't know if it's supposed to give you a phone alert from the Discord from the lock screen, but right. Yeah, give it a try, Star, bro. Of course, see if it goes from the lock screen. I'm on the lock screen right now as we speak. I'm gone. Nothing's come through so far, though, I will say. Let's go, Reggie. Let's dive in together in an infinite Ocean, we're gonna be as Ocean on one mission. Yeah, I totally agree, AJ. Very nice verse of the song, most definitely. And there's so many settings, I will say, chat, just to go. Those of you who have Android and because I'm pretty much on iPhone as well. I'm not an iPhone user to know this, but just to go through it, basically, for those who don't have the Discord mobile app, when you go to the app info, it shows a whole list of the notification types, so direct messages, the Discord system messages, event notifications, file downloads by play, forum notifications, friend requests, highlights, incoming calls, messages, other server notifications, polls, reactions, social, stage notifications, voice connected. So basically you can disable and enable those, of course. So naturally, if I only have a couple enabled, that way it will only show those particular categories. So it's a whole thing, honestly. You know what I was hoping it would do, chat, is it would like play the Discord calling sound. You know, the classic do 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 do. That's what I was hoping it would do, of course, but it literally just treats it like a text message basically. So not ideal, really. You know, for something that you know, I want to be naturally awake for, of course. Got you, Cobalt. Thank you for coming through, bro. Hope all is well, of course. Me and Star are just testing out stuff on Discord currently. So we're taking a temporary intermission whilst we get this working. Let me see. I think I've got your command. I'm pretty sure. Great to see you, Cobalt. Hope you're having an awesome stream today, of course. There we go. I knew we had a command for you. Yeah, so that's got a surprise for me potentially happening tomorrow, Cobalt, that involves me being over a Discord call with Disneyland. He's essentially going to try and get me to meet one of the characters over a Discord call, so we're just potentially testing out for that right now. So we're seeing if my phone can ring out so I can hear it when Star rings me, of course, but right now we're not getting it working, so hence the temporary pause. Appreciate you, Cobalt. You're awesome, bro. Appreciate you, Goku, bro. You're awesome. Yeah, we're still trying to get this chat working, Goku. I'll be honest. Well, what voice chat thing working? Well, we're trying to get it to ring out essentially, but as of right now, it's not working, of course. So what I'm gonna try and do is disable. So I don't know if they count it as a Discord system messages or not. That's the thing. Whether they count it as social, I've no idea. So I'm gonna try and disable everything but DMs and voice. See if that works. There's so many options. Like honestly, it's so confusing. Because naturally, that's the thing. Like if anything else is enabled, it's gonna override Star's call. That's the issue I have here, really. Technology, right, chat? Like it's a good thing we're testing this out tomorrow, because naturally, you know, I want to be able to hear this happen, this call happen when Star's online, of course. Only alternative is, you know, to keep on my PC, but obviously I wouldn't want to keep it on during the night though, honestly. So allow incoming calls, yes. And DMs enabled just in case. Because normally I don't get DMs till I type usually. Check mobile broadband on your lock screen and then compare it to the app. Oh, you're probably referring to Goku's. Goku, you're probably referring to Cobalt, of course. But thank you for checking on both chats, Cobalt. We appreciate you. I'm on the lock screen right now, Star Bro. Appreciate you, Goku. Thank you, bro. Yeah, I should probably check how long this realm is, of course, because I feel like we're also very early into it, of course. I'm gonna have a look at how long this might potentially take, really, because I have a feeling there's 2 characters from this, so yeah, that's why I'm checking. Let's see. I'm gonna see how long this takes to finish. Okay, someone did it in like an hour, so no, if that's the case then, so maybe it is just Joy then, because I was thinking maybe it's 4 hours, so no, I think it's, according to someone did a playthrough of it, it took them 1 hour, so no, we're good for time then, we're good. We might even be able to read all going well. So no, that's fine then, we're good for time. But obviously if people need to get going early, that's fine, I know I'm still early in the round, but they say it takes an hour, so we should be fine. Because I was here thinking it might be 2 hours because of maybe September's being in there. I don't even know, of course. I think it might just be Joy, but I'm not sure. We'll have to see, naturally. We'll have to see. Alright, sounds good, Star. She means Star to sing out this currently, but yeah. Oh, there we go. I see it, Star Bro. It's a Star Game incoming call. Though but I will say it only vibrates, which is an issue though. Is it because my call volume's not on thingy? That's what I wanted though. That's what I wanted. So it did actually show it like an actual phone call, Star. So it did actually show like the overlay and everything, of course. Let's go. So that is good. That is good then. Yeah, Goku. Like honestly, like I don't know how Griffin does it. Honestly, Goku, bro. Honestly, this is why Angelo says that. You know, he inspires him to, you know, to be a moderator, of course. Because you know of how many moderators. Because you know, literally to think Griffin's like one of them. You know, Griffin's one of the many Griffin's, you know, to think essentially that Griffin's, I'm one of the many people that Griffin's modding for, like, whenever he's in my live chat, essentially, you know, big W's to him, honestly. You know, because I think because as well he was modding for, before he was modding for myself and Cobra. There's probably others as well that he's modding for, of course. Just W's to you and Griffin, of course, on that Goku, because yeah, you both are absolutely W's, honestly. W's to all the mods as well in chat, of course. W's to everyone. Right, I do the same, Goku, to be honest. Usually I have a PC, phone and tablet usually. Yes sir, Goku. Yes sir. W's to mods and viewers coming through, of course. I wish you was on Twitch too, then I could maybe have a third stream playing. Yeah, exactly, Goku, bro, honestly, right? I don't believe it does, Goku. No, it does not, my friend, of course. Unfortunately not. Yeah, because I think you can view it, but you can't actually type in it, if I'm not mistaken. I think you can view it over the screen, but you can't actually type in it. That's thanks for the crap cat dogs. Right now, me and Sarah are just figuring out this Discord notification call settings cat dogs. So far we've made some good progress. It is showing Star Gamers calling me on the phone now, but we're just trying to figure out thank you, cat dogs. Yeah, making some awesome progress. All we need to do now is just have it so it rings out, of course, and all set to go. Yeah, exactly, Starberry. It literally shown like a regular call, but the only thing, like I say, was it was vibrating. It wasn't ringing out. That's my only issue so far. Might have been because my sound wasn't up though, because I don't really do have my phone pretty quiet. But I've just adjusted it now to see if that's the issue. But I think there was some sound playing through it, mind you. But even then, it was still vibrating though. Let me see. Naturally, I want it to sound out. I don't want it to vibrate, of course. I'm definitely not going to hear vibration. I got onto allow notifications, and it says lock screen and banners. Notification sound. Oh, there we go. Hang on. Right. I gotta change the sound style, bro. I see now. Yeah, default is the beat, which is yeah. Okay, I hang on, stop, bro. I know now. Of course, right. Right, the defaults are really quiet, no wonder, of course. The one I usually go for is Ice Magic, it's called, because it's the loudest one usually. Let's see if I can find it. That one definitely would work. Oh my gosh. That one, I don't know about honestly. Oh, that one is definitely good. That's pretty good as well. You might hear a lot of sounds now, of course, coming through, because, yeah, I'm just looking through the sounds. That kind of works, doesn't it? Deccan's quite good. If you boot up the Discord app, you will be able to hear it unlike the lock screen, but can give it a try. Yeah, that's true, Star bro. Like keep it on the Discord screen. Yeah, that's true. Unless I I mean, that kinda works. I would definitely hear that, of course.
Mic check 1 2. This is a pub.
Unless I get a song to play. Oh my gosh. Sorry, Harry, dude. Yeah, we're currently testing out ring notifications, of course. Regarding a plan that Star's got in mind for me tomorrow, Harry, dude. So we're trying to see if we can get the kind of the point of it is we're trying to get a loud sound so I can hear the Discord call from Star tomorrow, Harry, of course. That's what we're trying to do right now. Apologies, Harry. Oh my gosh. Well, have a good night, Goku, bro. We'll see you soon. Thank you so much, bro. Rest well, my awesome Super Saiyan, bro. Appreciate you. I probably shouldn't mute whilst I was going through the sounds. Apologies if anyone got a jump scare out of this, of course. Let me temporarily mute whilst I look through the sounds, of course. Yeah, true, Harry, but naturally you weren't expecting me to go through like ringtones, were you, of course, so... Apologies for the jump scare, Harry, once again. Oh my gosh. To explain the context to you, Harry, of course, what might happen is Star Gamer might be like I say, he might be ringing me on Discord so that I'm able to interact with the characters or a character at Disneyland, because he's going to Disneyland tomorrow essentially, Harry. So what he's going to try and do is have me over a Discord call talking to one of the characters. So that's what he's trying to make happen, Harry. So of course I want to be able to hear the call if that does happen. So that's what we're currently testing out to see if so the kind of the point of it is that that I the louder the sound the better, really, of course. It's probably gonna, it might make me more natural, because I'll probably, because if I get into a deep sleep naturally and then I hear it, of course. But yeah, that is the point though, because naturally this is something that I really hope can happen, of course, because knowing the effort that Star's put into this and just knowing how amazing it would be just for it to actually happen, it would be amazing. So yeah, we're just looking into that right now. Right, Star bro, hang on. Try and give me another call, Star bro, and we'll see how this sounds. Naturally, I'll probably mute it just so it doesn't, essentially jump scare anyone, of course. But yeah, I have to remember as well that I have like an increaser on my mic. Yeah, it works. It works. Awesome, W. I might keep it on the Discord just in case, but it just worked though. It just worked. I can confirm. W's. We're all set to go, Star bro. Because that opener is starts with, you know, it's I think I found of course the music, of course. I might as well see if I can find another song that's got maybe like a bit more bass to it, but I think that honestly works though. I think it works because the way it starts is certainly pretty loud, so I think I should be fine. But yeah, that's I think we're good to go, Star Bro. Awesome, we're all set. All right, now rest of the stream now probably will be quite chill, of course, Harry. So you should be all good, of course, bro. And I've just been looking at this level, and I believe it lasts an hour though. Though that's keeping in mind it's only Joy naturally though, so we'll have to see how long we go. But I didn't obviously haven't gone for so long yesterday. I'm planning on making this one not as long today, of course. But we're only like 5 hours though, so yeah. Okay, YouTube picked it up as gas. Oh my gosh. Wait, you mean the song Star Bro, of course? In the captions, is that what you're referring to? You might have to explain, bro. Whilst you explain, I'll read through what Joy says. So when those flippers are lying down, the memories flow through smoothly. When the flippers are standing up, they're blocking the flow. The big red routing control buttons move the flippers. Yeah, I do, Star Bro, yeah, I do. Could you try using the routing controls on this side of the room first, then the ones on the other side? If you do that, I bet you can get those memories rolling again.
Goodbye! But just for now.
Use the big red routing control buttons to align the flippers horizontally. Okay, it's a bit of a puzzle.
Hi!
Rob, great to see you. Great to see you too, Joy. What should I do?
Yes!
I'm pretty sure you have to press those routing control buttons to adjust the flippers. When the flippers are all lying down, the memories can flow through, right?
It was great talking to you.
I see, yeah. Just like in the film, of course. Use the routing controls back near the entrance to align the flippers. Okay. There we go. Talk to Joy. Got you, Star Bro. Okay, sounds good, bro. Thanks for being mindful of that, naturally. Oh my gosh. Hey, great job on the memories. They're really flowing now. You're welcome, it was easy. I'm going to bill you extra for that. That's funny. I'm going to bill you extra for that, Joy. No, you're welcome.
Really?
I can't tell you what a relief this is. Thank you so much for your help. Now, could I ask one more favour? Send is down in long-term memory. She was looking for older memories to inspire Riley for the talent show.
That's rough.
But she hasn't come back yet. I'm getting worried that she might be stuck in a loop of obsessing over the weight of life problems. Well, the Discord notifications definitely will, that's for sure. Honestly, it's a good idea though, because to have notifications turned on, because that way if I get a DM, of course, I can check it right away, can't I? So honestly, I don't mind that idea, honestly, I don't. Obviously, Mo and have it on when I'm awake naturally, of course, but yeah. She hasn't come back yet. I'm getting worried that she might be stuck in a loop of obsessing over the weight of life's problems. You want me to go find her? That doesn't sound like my problem. Why don't you go find her? We'll go help. You want me to go find her? Yes, please. I really appreciate it. You shouldn't have too much trouble spotting her. She's a bit shorter than me and wears glasses. Oh, and she tends to leave a trail of blue memories behind her. Anything else I should know? Yes, don't forget to wear your mind worker safety gear. I wouldn't want you getting hurt in long-term memory. Those shelves are tall.
Right.
There should be a spare mind worker helmet and a pair of mind worker gloves around here somewhere.
It was great talking to you.
So search around for mind worker safety gear. Find the mind worker's helmet, find mind worker gloves. Okay. You fix the console but shouldn't those memories be rolling along. The memories are on their way down to long-term memory. Wonder what or who else is down there. So I've got to find helmet and gloves. Yeah, I'll be honest, I do that as well, to be honest, yeah. Because I'm in that many servers TLL, of course. So I had to mute most of them as it is, really. Because generally speaking, I'll like now and again tab in maybe if there's like an ongoing conversation, I might, you know, I might actively type in there for a little while, but otherwise mostly in the service I'll just say, you know, have a great day usually, and maybe I'll post a couple of the edited pictures or so to Gustavo perhaps. Maybe check in with the others, you know. If most of the messages in my server, at least as you know, mostly is everyone saying hi to each other, and now and again others might mention how their day is, of course, or they might, you know, like for instance, Crystal was saying to her that she's feeling better, of course, and one time Tumby was saying about her switch to she thought, you know, she thought she couldn't get into it again, of course. So, you know, now and again there's those type of topics in there, but otherwise most just us checking in with each other, really, of course. You know, the daily check-ins. I think yeah, I think it was Griffin who inspired me to do that, of course, and us Star does it as well. I think Griffin, Star, Angelo, and others have inspired me to do it. I think Marcus does it as well, Superstar Marcus. So a lot of people do those check-ins, of course. I think it's nice, really, just to, you know, do that, really. I mean, there's been times where I've had to literally leave servers, of course, due to it. I know some people, they limit their servers, don't they, really, of course. Honestly, it might be something it might be something I consider doing as well, really, of course, because there has been servers that I barely post, and I'm honest. Maybe it'd be better if I just stuck with the ones that I mainly post in, really, of course. Might be an idea. But generally how I do it till now, on mobile at least, I'll just have it so no notifications come through, of course, so whenever I'm next online. Basically, I'll just open up Discord and check it. Because generally speaking, I check Discord quite actively, of course. Even when I'm not streaming, of course, as many of you know, I'll be checking Discord. Of course, I'm actively on Discord and YouTube, and now and again I go on the other apps, but mainly Discord and YouTube are my go-tos. I barely use Twitter nowadays, I will say, ever since the whole X situation. I'll never call it that, of course, but yeah, I barely use Twitter since that's the situation happened, to be honest. I think a lot of people moved over to Instagram since that happened, and of course Blue Sky, but then some people say Blue Sky isn't a good community, but I don't know, of course. I think most people moved over to Instagram from what I could tell. I know a lot of the channels that I follow, they went over to that, and TikTok, of course. I don't mind them, like, I don't go on them as often. I limit my time on social media, I will say. I don't really count Discord as that naturally, of course. Discord is just like a hangout app, isn't it, really, in all honesty. I know it's got similarities to what I wouldn't consider it social media, though. I mean, not really, of course. Not when you compare it to something like Twitter or Facebook or something. Never use Facebook because I feel like they require too much information, honestly. We had this conversation before about, too much data required is a no-go, of course. Yeah, Discord, YouTube, and sometimes Instagram and TikTok, because there is some nice creators on the apps, I will say, of course, like, sometimes they get a hard time, and I get it, really. Some of the content on there, I can definitely understand why, but there is some nice places there. Like Instagram, I like to follow like the gaming news on there, of course, and various actors from shows that I watch. And then with TikTok, and the main reason I'll use that is because I like seeing those dance videos, of course, the authentic ones, not the AI ones, of course. And I like seeing the animal related videos as well. And they have some music artists on there, and also this one creator who does like a lot of self-belief, positive vibe type content, and yeah, he's very nice, and he's responded to me a couple of times. Honestly, he's very cool, and obviously, me being someone who promotes positivity and self-belief, obviously, it goes without saying that I support him, of course. I mentioned him previously on stream. He's called Humphrey Wholesome, also known as Angus. Yes, he's very nice, like I say. So yeah, he's the main reason why I go on TikTok to and his community is great as well, to be honest. I've linked him previously on stream because Bright was interested in when I mentioned him, of course. But yeah, he basically like reenacts two characters, of course. And his content is always aimed to be like positive and like me, really. He plans to brighten people's days, essentially. So obviously, I'm going to support someone who does that as well, naturally. And that's what everyone does on YouTube. Like, we all lift each other up, really. So naturally, if I see anyone doing that, they have my full support, of course. Because that's what a stream should be. A stream, because I would say he mainly does videos, but he does now and again do live streams, though. He just provides like a nice, comfortable, safe space for everyone. Like, again, that's somewhere where even I feel like, I can, be myself, and, because I obviously feel that way on YouTube naturally, but, that's definitely a space where you feel like you can share anything, with that community, and, they'll support you through it, so, it's nice to have those safe spaces, of course, isn't it, online? It is. In a essentially like online being, of course, somewhere where we don't always have that security net, I suppose. There is some hope in society, which is great, really, of course. I even made Angus this Star Wars edit. Might premiere it, of course. If I can find it, actually, I might premiere it, but yeah. I generated it, I will say, of course, but you know, it turned out very nicely, of course. I'm gonna see if I can find it. It was a while ago. I literally made it on May the 4th. I'm gonna see if I can find it. Glamrock's already seen it, of course, I will say. I can premiere it real quick. He does have a YouTube channel as well, of course, I will say. But yeah, he's very cool. This is the person that I follow on TikTok. So essentially, his persona, he is like an online butler essentially. So he fulfills requests from his community, and like I say, he basically brings like positive vibes to people's days. So he's a positive influence essentially, of course. So I made this edit for him previously. He actually replied to it as well, which is awesome, of course. Because like I say, he's my go-to creator on TikTok. So the fact he replied to it was amazing, honestly. I see other people do like edits for him and that, of course. So obviously it inspired me to do the same. So I literally posted that on TikTok, like I say, and then I can actually get a response here, of course, if I find it. Oh, that might have been loud, of course, because I'm on loud, of course. Hang on. If I can get his comment later, if I find it, of course, hang on. But yeah, he also put on the comment. Let me find it. He always refers to people as my friends, so in his videos he'll always say hello my friend to all his fans. So he put on the comment, thank you my friend, may the 4th be with you, Bowser Jedi Butler. So that's generally his phrasing, of course, because you know he keeps to the Butler brand. He always puts the he'll always refer to people as my friend, or he'll put Bow in the comment, of course. Keeps to his names, like, you know, he's very like wholesome, of course, and he does like I say, he does all these like self-belief, positive like comfort videos, and he just like obviously because he's a butler naturally, an online butler, and this is like a persona, I was like he of course, but he's I think he's an actor, I believe, is his role, like because I know he acts as and I think he was inspired by I remember he did an interview about how he was inspired to do that. I'm pretty sure. So there's a whole legacy behind it. It's very interesting, of course. I think he was saying he was originally he was planning to do comedy videos, and then I think he was inspired to do this persona as Humphrey Wholesome from others on TikTok. I think it's been a while since I watched the interview, mind you, of course, but I remember him saying that, you know, I think he said friends and family inspired him to take on this persona of Humphrey Wholesome, because they liked the idea of like an online butler fulfilling requests for you know, a community, and it's definitely been a hit. He's literally got like 3.1 million followers, and he still posts to this day, of course. So yeah, like I say, very great personality, of course, and people do like fan art for him, and like various edits of him, of course. Like people have a lot of appreciation for him, as do I really, of course. So yeah, W TikTok content creator. He's the reason why I use TikTok, to be honest. Just thought I would say that, but yeah. Very positive, and like his name's like, he's very wholesome, of course. I forget his other character name now. I'm trying to think of it. It was like a clown type character. Kind of remind me of someone from Amazing the Digital Circle. I'm trying to remember his name now. He mainly sticks with the Humphrey Wholesome persona. But he is I forget his name now, of course. I do. I'll see if I can find it. I know I think whether it didn't receive as much popularity as is Humphrey Wholesome could be why, of course, I know he doesn't do that persona as of late. I forget his name now, of course. The jester. Oh, it's a jester. That's it. Yeah. Hang on. Let me see if I can find it. Trying to find his name now. The other character that he had. Oh, Despeto he was called. That was it. Yeah. Basically, like a jester that again is, you know, uplifts people's spirits. So he acts, because of course he actually is an actor. Like he's an indie actor, I believe. He actually has done short films as well. Like on his channel, he's actually uploaded short films. So he is an actor, of course, and he's using that talent to, you know, positively influence people on TikTok. So yeah, very cool, I will say. And like I say, very, very down to earth, of course, and keeping to his namesake. It's just nice because, you know, it just shows that there is, you know, people out there on these apps that, you know, of course, are using them for positivity and not to be negative. Because, you know, when you think of social media, of course, you do think of those negative impacts, don't you? Of course, you know, like how some people out there, they will use it for a negative impact, but, you know, knowing that there's people like Angus, of course, who use that platform to promote positivity is just amazing, of course. You know, it's great. And then even his community, I don't really see any bad comments there, I'll be honest. Like, I see nothing but positive vibes, and, you know, people sharing how much they like his content and how he's helped them through, you know, those tough times, really, of course. And he's definitely a person people feel comfortable sharing that with, I feel, because of how he comes across naturally. So yeah, honestly, like I say, he's W, really, honestly. And I know this one content creator, I need to watch much more than I've, but these two friends, and they've been friends, and they've literally been friends for the longest time, and they do like dance videos together, which I think is amazing, honestly. So there is definitely some, you know, positive aspect to social media. Yeah, let me see if I can find this mine worker helmet and mine worker gloves, of course. Yeah, thank you all for the support today once again, and obviously people have to get going before I finish answering. That's totally fine. I'm hoping I can get this done by today, but we'll have to see, really, of course. This is the realm only take an hour apparently, but, you know, I'm presuming I can find the said equipment here, of course. Maybe it's through here. Let me see. But yeah, muting Discord servers definitely is very handy for sure. Otherwise, it's just like constant pings, isn't it, TLL, of course. Wonder where the equipment is, of course. Darn. They're behind from me, literally. Find the man worker helmet. Find the man worker gloves. I literally feel like I've been nearly everywhere, but I just don't see them. Oh, storage has to be in there. Oh, never mind, there isn't. But I'll get this just in case though. It's gotta be in there though. There's gotta be something in here, surely. Two clothing. That's gotta be it. That has to be it. Has to be. This has to be it. Yeah, there's the helmet. And there's the gloves. There we go. Use the elevator in the middle of headquarters to head down to long-term memory. So probably not this, is it? Then that's just the door. In the middle of the headquarters.
Hi. Yes.
You look very professional, Rob. And indeed, for what a fantastic day we're having indeed, of course. Now take the elevator down to long-term memory and find tenderness.
Goodbye.
Okay.
Just for now.
They say middle, of course, but technically speaking, isn't this the middle, of course? I can't imagine the console is the elevator, right? Unless this is it. Would that be exit then? In the middle. Oh, did I find it? Oh, okay. I got it. There you go. W. Find something long-term memory. Because then it goes straight to it as well. Maybe it's not as long as I thought. Alright. So, but I know what's going to happen though. I'm going to probably get joyed there, and then like the usual, it will say for me to come back for sadness, because something will probably, if I had to guess, it's going to make something that will keep her here, that you know, naturally keeps to her namesake, you know, makes her sad, of course. So that's what I'm going to theorize right now, because I know what they are like with double characters usually. So this is something I need to do with this, right? I need to arrange this some way, of course. They all need to be on the left side. There you go. W. That one was a lot easier, of course. What's a cowboy's favourite dinosaur? A bronchosaurus. So what this is? Oh, let's go. I got a bowler hat. Let's go. Tiny bowler hat. This hat is cute, but too small for you to wear. Unfortunate. I do like my bowler hats. I like my classic outfits, I will say. There's sadness. Why don't balloons go to school? Because they're scared of pop quizzes. It's pretty good, to be honest. No, that's not bad. I feel like Goku might use some of these. I might tell Goku that one. I'll see what Goku thinks of that one. I might actually have to give him. I might actually have to give him some of these. I'm like, Goku, do you know why balloons don't go to school? Because they don't like pop quizzes. I think you'd like it. I think that's how it's such a joke, because it's the delivery that counts, really. So I have to say it in like a funny way, really. I'd have to say it maybe like a genuine question or something. Maybe over a game chat or something. It's like, I'd be like, Goku, I have a question for you. And I'd be like, do you know why balloons don't go to school? And they'll be like, why? And I'm like, because they don't like pop quizzes. That's what I mean. Like, you've got to add your own like flair to it, haven't you, really, to really get the joke through. Right, hello senders, of course. Long-term memory can be a lonely and confusing place, especially when you are a small blue emotion. Find Sanders and lend her a hand. Hi, you're Sanders, right?
It's good that you're here.
That's me. Are you okay? I'm so happy to see you. Do you always look like that? Are you okay? Oh, I'm fine.
I guess.
Just spiraling in a vortex of crushing uncertainty, but that happens sometimes. I'm here to help. Just sent Jason at me. Joy sent me, of course. She did? That's nice, thanks. Thanks. Joy's not in now, of course. You're welcome. I'm here to lead you back to headquarters. And I said I'd end the poll later, but given the time, I might end it. Nah, I'll keep it going actually for a bit. Oh no, we can't go back. Yeah, I have to finish here. You're looking for memories, right? You're trying to inspire Riley, and you're researching chewing gum jokes. You're trying to inspire Riley. Yeah, Riley won't be inspired for her talent show unless I find some memories. They've really got the animations really accurate to the characters, I will say. They've done a very good job with them. And let's find some memories together. You do that for me? Thank you.
Yeah, okay, alright.
The memories of Riley's piano lessons should be around here somewhere. I probably shouldn't touch them though. I don't want them to turn sad. Yeah, I noticed the blue memories on my way in. Why are you making Riley sad? It's okay being... I mean, that is true though. That is very true. It is though, isn't it really though? That is true. Number 3 is free. It's okay being said as bad. It is true though. So I'm actually now talking the first one if you want to know. But regarding the mission, let's go to the first one. I noticed the blue memories on the way in, but this is very true though. I figured. Let's go find the musical memories. They should help inspire Riley for her talent show. Let's do it.
It was nice talking to you.
Search long-term memory for music notes played by piano lesson musical memories. Okay. Sometimes even happens.
Talk about anything?
Can make Riley said it's complicated. Very true, of course. I really like the lines they've given Sanders. They're very true. I like that. We should find those piano lesson musical memories, or we could just stand here and talk about some movies if you want. Let's find those memories, of course, and let's do that. Right. Naturally, it's like a maze, so makes sense, of course, with the mission now. Would any of these be it? No, that would be too easy, of course. So there's no wonder there's multiple paths then. No wonder now I can see why. If Cobalt is live still, of course, he could probably be my raid target. I know he does 12-hour streams, so he's likely a raid target. Oh, there's another joke here, of course. Let's see if it's one for Goku. Where did the astronaut get her diploma? At a university. I see what they did there, of course. I could use some of these on Goku next time. I think he would appreciate them. So nothing there, of course, right? Search long-term memory for music notes played by piano lesson musical memories. Okay. Not down there, of course, right? Gosh. I feel like I'm going round in circles. Oh, hang on, I see one. I see. There we go. They did say the music couldn't have frozen it, so that's what we need to look for now. Very subtle though, I will say. I wasn't very obvious. So we got 1 out of 4 at least. I'm thinking they might be in 4 different corners though. There's another one. 2 out of 4. So not this way. There's another one. Another match just noticed. To improve long-term memory access, use the route and controls to align more horizontally. Yeah, we did that, of course. I literally missed past that at the beginning, but I thankfully figured that about the notice. So let's see. Gone this way. So let's go right then. Yeah, I knew there was one there, yeah, because I don't remember being here before. Right, one more to go, everyone, we got this. I've no clue if this is the last quest or not really, I didn't look at the video. Because I know the realm, like I say, is meant to be an hour long, of course. I guess it can vary, of course, can't it? Per let's play, can't it? Right, let's see. Oh, another joke. Can monsters jump higher than trees? Of course they can, because trees can't jump. One last memory to go. Don't think it's here for some reason, I don't. Also, TLL, thank you for all your support, of course. Welcome back to the mod team. Thank you for all your support on the streams lately, of course. I'll add your role back on Discord as well. I feel you've earned it, buddy. Thank you so much. I think, You might be right, TLL, of course. I probably gone past it. Yeah, TLL. Let me just add your back on Discord real quick, of course. Hang on. There you go. Welcome back once again. Alright, Star Bro. Sounds good, bro. Thank you so much for your support today. Wishing you a great night and take care, my awesome brother. Sweet dreams to you, of course. Absolutely, Star Bro. Thank you so much as well. Thank you ever so much, Star Bro. I really appreciate that. Same goes to you, Star Bro. Never stop being amazing, of course. Yes, Star Bro, of course. Very excited. Such wonderful words, Star Bro. Thank you so much. You truly mean a lot to me and are the most pure friend. No brother to be around. No mother to be around of. Keep being you and never stop being amazing. Tomorrow's a big day. Same goes to you, Star Bro. Same goes to you, bro. Thank you ever so much. Look behind you. Okay. And go forward. Check the wall to your left, right. Thank you, TLL. Yeah, I decided to give I added TLL to the mod squad once again, Star Bro, because you know, all the support he's shown on the streams. I feel like he's definitely earned it, of course. Did I miss it, TLL? Hang on, let me go here and then I'll look, because keep in mind the stream delay, of course. Right, forwards, right. So like down here? Or have I gone too far? I feel like I've gone too far, honestly. Or was it literally right in front of me and I just like missed it completely? Oh, I see it now, yeah. I see it, I got it. Yeah. That's one TLL. Like I say, very subtle, I will say, of course. Appreciate you, Teal. There we go. Yeah, literally, those things like I was they're so easy to pass by, honestly. Let's see. Thanks. It's too bad that there aren't many piano lesson musical memories left, but these ones should be inspiring too. One last shout out to Stargamer, of course. As you've all seen by today, everyone, an absolute true one, of course. Definitely go check him out. Absolutely fine till then, no problem, of course. We'll never judge on such things, TLL. You're all good, buddy. I thank you for your help. I still get the gist of what you're saying, and TLL, you're all good, of course. We never judge here, like I say. Shows for them, so all in the work. They're not just impressing, they're amazing. Yes, we like them, amazing, so yes, let's do that. Gosh, I hope so. Could you help me bring the memories back to the recall tube. It's over near the entrance. Alright, let's do that. At least I can follow her, of course. It's probably a good thing. The musical memories have been found, but they won't do much good. It's stuck down here in a long-term memory. Find a way to send them upstairs to headquarters.
You know, it's okay to feel sad. It's okay.
It's very true. If we put those musical memories in the recall tube, they'll be swooped back up to headquarters. I'm sorry, swooped might not be a real word. Well, it is now, of course.
Do you have to go?
Put the peerless musical memories into the recall tube. So this, of course, yeah.
Do you want to talk about anything?
It's actually what I say, isn't it? You know, it's okay if you're not okay. It's actually what I say, isn't it? It's okay not to be okay. I definitely, you know, relate to a lot of the things. Like, literally, Sandra's is literally saying what I say on stream, isn't she? Really, of course. Could you put the peerless memories in the recall tube? It's hard for me to reach. Of course, I will.
Nice talking to you.
So yeah, this memory was formed during a piano lesson. Maybe it could inspire Riley. There we go. Interact. Talk to Sadness. The musical memories are on their way. Time to head back to headquarters. There they go. All the way to headquarters.
You're here.
Good luck, memories. Riley needs you. Good luck. This better hard work. Better work. Riley needs you. Of course, these are just options. Of course, these choices don't affect the outcome. It's just basically, you know, for creativity. Of course, like your manga are basically, you know, just fun basically. May the stars shine down on you, Rob. Thank you so much, Star Bro. Same to you, of course. May the stars shine down on you, and may the shining sparks with you always, Star Bro. You deserve not only the amazing words, but tomorrow as well, if able to. Thank you ever so much, Star Bro. Really appreciate you. May the shining sparks with you always, my awesome brother. Thank you so much. I'm very touched, Star, that you revealed it on stream, and of course, what better time than to do it during a Dreamlight Valley stream, of course. This is another stream for the archive, honestly. Thank you for all your help, man worker. It's very nice of you to help me. It's Rob, and it's all in a day's work. What else do you need? Rob, I like that. We should check with Joy. She'll know what to do next.
Well, I guess there's nothing left to say.
You know, it's okay if you're not okay.
It's okay to feel sad. It's okay.
We should do it. Let's head back to headquarters. Joy will be waiting. Right. Let's go. Just I always check this in case there's extra dialogue, you know. Out of the blue. So, Jumon is next, okay. Actually, I don't know how many quests there is. I probably should look into that, shouldn't I, really? Just to get an idea of, an end time, of course. Let me have a look. Let's have a look. Round quests. Oh, okay, we still have, yeah, we have 2 more quests to go still. So yeah, we're halfway through it, I think. And obviously the friendship quests, there'll be in other streams, of course. The main priority of these streams is just to go through the round quests. So there's 4 round quests, so obviously we've done 2 quests out of the 4. And then there's 2 friendship quests as additionals. I mean, I said that, of course, but then, like, I thought it was 10 quests per character. Well, I'm not sure how it is with drawing centers, of course. What will happen, of course, once we finish the realm, they'll eventually move into the valley, and hopefully I can find space for them. Star Bro, thank you ever so much. I really appreciate that. As do I. As do I. I totally agree. Most definitely, Star Bro. 100%. absolute facts you're speaking right now, of course. I'm so glad to have met you all. Absolutely. So blessed to have met you all, honestly. Absolute. Always an absolute pleasure hanging out with all of you, always, of course. Hashtag go crazy shenanigans squad. I'll try, Star. I'll try, of course. But you do a very good job at that, Star, of course. If I play it on stream, you'll know why, of course. Might need Dr. Griffin, of course. Oh my gosh. Because we know that after all, Dr. Bowser, after all. Have a good night, Star, bro. Hello, Flatman, once again. You know, I do show these streams usually to other people around me, and they really do like the aspect of them. In Star's words, the amazing words, positive community. Oh, thank you ever so much, Flo, man. I really appreciate you sharing that around the streams, of course, and I'm glad that you see them as that, of course. Because that's exactly what I want this place to be, naturally, for man, of course, a positive community. Yeah, I really appreciate that from man, of course. Everyone be like saying such hot mountain words today, of course. Oh my gosh. I guess mentioning that wholesome content creators really stuck with people, of course. Just thank you ever so much for always all of you for always being the absolute true ones that you are, and Furman, of course. I know as well you usually come by this myself and like you said, Savvy's and Griffin's dreams even whilst you're playing games on the side, so that truly does show that we are your go-to streamers, which really means a lot to us, of course. I'm glad that we can be that positive community and space for you to be at Furman. So thank you for your kind words once again. I know a couple of people they do see that as this positive, comfortable, safe space where they'll just be doing their own thing, like whether Bright is, for instance, Bright Bubble, she'll be working on an art project whilst having this stream on in the background, and of course Krista was doing her coasters today, so I feel like people do have this stream on in the either in the background whilst they're doing their own things, or they enjoy hanging out, and that's just it's a really nice, relaxed atmosphere where people can lurk, or they can be active, they can hang in the chat, of course, and no matter no matter their preference, they can have a nice time here. So I do love that, really, I really do. That's what a community should be. That's what I've always believed from, and like it should always be like a positive, comfortable, safe space where people can be themselves and be able to talk about things, of course, on on the mind, whether it's good news or they need to vent, of course, that's totally valid, naturally. So I'm glad that this space is a safe space for all of you, of course. I really am, because that's exactly what I wanted this space to be, is a positive, welcoming, safe space for you all. So I'm so pleased to hear that, of course, and such words from man really shows that that has been achieved. So that really does mean a lot, of course. I'm very touched by your comment, I will say. it's all of you that make these streams, you know, as they are, of course. So thank you all once again. And there's another reason why I play this game, because it is a very relaxed, you know, relaxed, chill game. Of course, it's just one of those things that, you know, is nice for people to have, you know, in the background, of course, or just, you know, to hang out and chill in the chat. Of course, that's why, you know, it's another reason why I'll play this, because I think it's good to have those streams where you can just, you know, fully interact with the chat and hang out with the chat, of course, and have those, like, you know, have that time to do so. Because obviously things like Mario Kart and Splatoon, obviously best time of views as well, but obviously you're not I think like you're not getting as much interaction with those, because obviously you're having to look in the races and the matches, aren't you, of course. Whilst with something like this, you're getting more interaction because of the pacing of it. So it's why it's good to have these type of games on the channel. I think it's just good to have those, you know, those talks, and this, I feel like this game gives time for those talks, and because it's so relaxing, you know, it's, you know, it makes people feel more at ease, and that's what I love about it. I still been here lurking, been listening to the wholesome chat, and thanks again for your support, Rob and everyone. And I heard that Lale became a mod for you, Rob. Congrats to Tier Lale. Oh, absolutely, Angelo, and thank you so much for lurking, buddy. And yes, congrats to Tier Lale on the moderator role. Absolutely well deserved, Angelo, because like I was just saying, you know, he's been active at the streams and he's always very helpful, of course, and you know, he's been just, you know, absolute true one, always very considerate and understanding. So it just made sense, Angelo, to make him part of the you know, the mod team, of course. Glad to have you on the team once again, T-Lil. Yeah, exactly, Flo, man. Like, not just like, you know, the me to all of you, of course, or, you know, you to all of me, but even with each other, there's like conversations that happen as well, which is, you know, the best thing, really, of course. And I just love that, you know, you can say anything that's on your mind, and people will get behind it. Like, they won't judge you for it. They won't, you know, they won't, like, you know, go against you for it. Like, they'll just, like, you know, respect it, of course, and support you, which I think is really wholesome, honestly. You know, being able to come to a community and share something that's on your mind, of course, or even whether it's positive or, like, you know, or it's something to vent about, of course. You know, it's nice that people can come here and feel like they can share that without being judged or, you know, criticized. That was the word I was looking for. Yeah, like, they don't feel like they're criticized, you know, which is really nice. Oh, absolutely, Angelo, it really is. I'm very proud of the community that's built up, of course, and it makes me so pleased to hear that, you know, all of you think that of this space, because that's exactly how I intend it to be. So, you know, I'm very pleased to hear that. Let's see, Riley's mind is a place where Jay can contribute, literally. Joy can teach you how to get started. Oh my gosh, I keep saying Jay. My goodness. Imagine if Jay was here, that would be hilarious. You're back, you're both back, that's great.
Oh.
Most definitely right, Golden Angelo. Yeah, Rob helped me a lot. Did you get the memories? Oh yeah, they got here, safe and sound, Even as well, like, you know, the topics that I cover, of course, you know, they're very positive, aren't they, of course. So I like to think even those, you know, put people at ease, really. I've literally just been talking about, like, before, Angelo, about, you know, how even on social media, you know, I know of, like, other, like, positive content creators who, like myself, you know, obviously, all of you on YouTube provide those positive, comfortable spaces, but, you know, I like how there's even others out there on you know, Instagram and TikTok who actually provide those spaces as well. So I guess that talk has really stuck with people, I suppose. Oh yeah, they got here safe and sound at home. What's wrong, Joy? Well, it's just I'm not sure that the memories are gonna be enough. I'm worried we'll need more to really inspire Riley to have fun and shine at a talent show. But there aren't any other penniless memories. Sounds like we need something more than just memories. We could give up and wallow in self-pity. Lucky for you, I'm a new plan expert. Sounds like we need something else more than just memories. Okay, but what else is there? There has to be something, let me think. I got it. Dream Productions. What's Dream Productions? How do you produce dreams? Where's Dream Productions? Is that nearby? Dream Productions, I mean, don't dreams just happen naturally? And this is true as well, of course. I like the second one because it's funny though.
Really?
Well, the main Dream Productions stages aren't too far. But Joy, what about security? Sorry Rob, it's a long story. What's Dream Productions? How do you produce dreams? Dream Productions, I mean, don't dreams just happen naturally? I think we have to go for all of them by the looks of it.
Yes!
What's Dream Productions? How do you produce dreams? Another test, huh? Well, Rob, Dream Productions is kind of like a studio where Riley's dreams are made. But they won't let us back in there, will they? Rob, we got in trouble the last time we visited. Dream Productions, I mean, don't dreams just happen naturally? Wow, you're really taking this test thing seriously. Okay, all of Riley's dreams have to be carefully scripted and acted out. That's just how things work. That's why our dream didn't work. It wasn't carefully scripted or acted out.
Now hold on!
Fine, alright, we did get in a little trouble there, but we were only trying to help. And that's why I looked for a backup location. Come with me, I found a different place to make dreams happen.
Bye-bye now!
Follow Joy.
Hi!
I'm getting the impression that you're a pretty big deal, am I right? Where are we going? Let's see.
Yes!
Right this way, we're nearly there. Right, yep.
It was great talking to you.
Enter Joy's dream production space. Riley's mind is a place where dreams can come true. Literally, Joy can teach you how to get started. Why did you hear Sable Celery Star, bro? You're all good, bro, of course. It is getting late, isn't it? So you're all good. Stargamer and the classic Miss Hairs, of course. Oh my gosh, Sable Celery. I feel like we have to tell Sable about that now, of course. So we have Griffin Celery, now we have Sable. We had Griffin Celery, now we have Sable Celery now. Oh my gosh. I'd love to hear Sable's reaction to that, honestly, I would. Speaking of Sable Star, he made me like this amazing overlay for the Shining Sparks podcast. Like, oh my gosh, I was not expecting that. Like, my goodness, he's really come through on the idea. I was not expecting an overlay for it. He did mention it briefly, but 3 words, I don't know. Oh my gosh. Are you sure you don't know Star bro? Oh my gosh. What do you think, Angelo and Teal and Flowman? Do you think Star knows why he heard Sable Celery? What do you think, chat? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, jokes aside to Lil, yeah, I know that is the actual reason, of course. Naturally, I was just kidding though, just joking. I was just joking. But yeah, jokes aside, yeah, naturally. I know the start it's going to be about 12. I think it's 12 a.m. right, if I'm not mistaken. I think it is. Because we think we're 8 hours behind, so 8 hours ahead rather. So yeah, I think so. Have a good night, Star, bro. Rest well, of course. May the star shine down on you, and may the shining sparks with you always, bro. You're awesome. It's not food to you, Leo. It's like, oh my god. Still Leo saying now, are you sure, Star Gamer? Oh my gosh. Alright, Star, bro. Unless you want to get blown up, be my guest. It does sound like an explosive snack, of course, I will say. I really touched from what Star said. That's heartwarming. Honestly, Angelo, you saw the thing. Honestly, that comment's literally heart melting, right, Angelo? I might faint on stream, Angelo, of course. I mean, you're a Mario main, right, Angelo? Of course, Dr. Mario, of course. I might need your help, Angelo, of course. Are you I know as well. There's the Dr. Bowser. So yes, are you and Griffin available for your of course for your services? I might need some doctors in the house. Oh my gosh. Because these comments are very heart-melting right now. I might pass out on stream. I'm very touched by it, literally. I can't honestly express how much I'm very touched. Hi Golden Harry, I see you, dude. Yep. Thank you, Harry. Yep, welcome to the mod team, TLL. Oh, absolutely, TLL. I'm gonna show it, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna show it. Alright. Have a good one, Golden Harry, of course. We'll see you soon, dude. Have a nice day, bro. Same to you, of course. Even the soundtrack is so relaxing, isn't it? Honestly, I love the vibe this game gives now, honestly. Now I'm thinking to do these more often, of course, because knowing that this is the vibe of this type of game and this stream as well. This is another reason to keep this game going, not only because I love the game, but because, you know, people feel like this, of course. You know, a wholesome game and a wholesome stream, you know, you can't ask for anything better really than that. I know we generally have those wholesome moments outside of Dreamlight Valley, but I feel like this game is gonna bring them more so just because of how it is, really. Let's see if I can find your edit, TL, of course. There it is. Who wants to try some, let's see how... Who wants to try some spicy calamari bombs, of course. And hopefully Griffin gives a discount on them. But before then, like I say, since Bowser and Mario have Doctor Forms, I might need Griffin and Angelo's, you know, services, of course. If I fail on stream, I might need their help, of course. Because these comments be very heart-melting lately. Yeah, if I fail on stream, Harry, I'll need your help, bro, of course. Oh my gosh. Such a goober, honestly. But yes, I have to say this, Rob and Star, thank you for being an amazing brothers to me. You all mean the world, you all are the community. Oh, Golden Angelo. Oh, I saw your comment, nobody. Oh, that means so much, Angelo, of course. Oh my gosh. Angelo, do you want me to spit on stream, buddy? Of course. Oh my gosh. I'll need your doctor services and Angela in this case. You and Griffin, of course, because I know both of you are doctors. Your characters technically are, so that means you're both doctors, of course. But I just read a wholesome speech right there. Oh my gosh. We need Dr. Griffin and Dr. Angelo in the house, of course. Because I might faint on stream with all these, you know, compliments, of course. Oh my gosh, Angelo, oh my word. There's more to that? Oh wow. Because even that Angelo just touched me, oh my word. Alright, Angelo, no rush, buddy, of course. But yes, honestly, Lale, I think this might turn into a running trend, of course. I think I will be mentioning this on Griffin's streams, to be honest. I may mention, of course, the Canadian slang as well, potentially. I just gotta figure out the opportunities where to use it. Because Austin just actually taught me some Canadian slang recently, of course, which was cool. Where did I post it? I'm gone. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Yeah, because we had a conversation, of course, towards the end of last stream when we were talking about, of course, you know, different phrases, and I think I knew I think I heard about kerfuffle before, which means that's Canadian slang for referring to basically a disagreement or an argument. So all they're having a kerfuffle is that's a Canadian slang, and then another one is giver, which Canadians will say to each other in support. It means like go for it, full effort, no holding back. So it's another way of saying you got this, basically, of course. So very interesting. So like if I said, for instance, I could say to Jess, you know, give her Jess, or give her Griffin, which means, you know, go for it. So that's cool, of course. Just, you know, some things I picked up lately. And then they've got another one which is out for a rip, which is when they go out to hang with their friends. They might say, oh, they're going out for a rip. So yeah, I learned some new things, of course. And if someone's naturally let's say like for instance in a YouTube example, if we got like a random person causing bother, in Canada they might call them a hoser, which means you know, basically a person who's referred to as, you know, being like an idiot or a moron or you know, a loser, essentially. That's what that means, of course. So yeah, some fun facts from Awesome Just there, of course. So yeah. So like, for instance, if someone was spamming, like a random person came in spamming, you know, I could say like, oh, you know, that person was being a hoser. So yeah, I might use yeah, that's just the thing. Like, I might use I think the given one in particular I would use a lot, to be honest. I feel like I might. So if you hear me saying that on some streams, you'll know why, of course. Of course, this as well it makes me think of those Awesome Jess and Griffin, like whenever they have trolls in their you know, live chats they mod for. I wonder if they've ever thought to themselves, you know, that person's being a hoser, of course. It makes you wonder, really, of course, if Jess or Griffin have used any of these phrases, because I've never heard I think I've heard Jess using double before, which is like oh, I forget the context now, of course, but I think it's just when she gets like 2 creams, 2 coffees. I think she was saying something like that. It's when you get 2 of each order at Tim Hortons, I think she was saying, I believe. So yeah, some fun facts from Awesome Jess there. But yeah, I think the one I would use mostly is Giver. Like, I would say Giver Jess or Giver Griffin. You know, if they would play a knockout tour, for instance, that being like, you know, go for it. If I was to use one of these phrases, that's probably what I would use. makes me wonder really. Like I said, I was saying, just wonder if Griffin knows the context. Of course, being Canadian, I like to think he's familiar with the terms, of course, but makes me wonder if if he well. Rather that question is, it makes me wonder if he actually uses these terms, because obviously when we see him on stream we never hear these terms from Griffin, of course, so it makes me wonder if he ever uses them outside of streams. Really makes me wonder. It's just a curiosity, isn't it, really? But yeah, I think this back to what I was saying about this though, I think this regarding Austin just saying about Griffin being a bomb, of course, because context behind that is Austin just has a plush, a bomb plush, and she calls it Griffin. So she'll always say, "Don't throw Griffin the bomb." He's fragile, of course. Hence why I keep that going, of course. So this might be new lore added to that now, TLL, of course I will say. There might be some lore behind this, I feel. Something along the lines of, I mean, of course, the first one to say was, oh Griffin, told us you had of course. Let me find it again. You never told us you had spicy calamari bombs, of course, as your branded snack. You never told us, Griffin. But I'd have to think of a way how to implement it into the lore, really, of course. But yeah, I think it's lore worthy for sure, though. It's lore worthy. Interesting, really, because even I don't really use many of my British phrases on stream, really. I feel like now and again I use mate, of course, with like I guess I normally use it with those that refer to me as mate as well. Like, I know Teal uses that term with me, and so does Chris. I mean, well, Chris is familiar with it rather, of course. So normally I refer to Griffin. Well, with Griffin I'll refer to him not normally as I normally refer to him friends how they refer to me. Like naturally, I think ever since Griffin called me dude, and I'll sometimes refer to him as dude every now and again, or my friend is another one, of course, or buddy. It's just very interesting. It's just very interesting, isn't it? Really, all our different phrases, of course, and how they catch on, of course. Like ever since Griffin said "wild work," I've been saying that a lot, haven't I? Really, of course. Even Starter says it now. Like all the phrases that I see in chat, they all stick with me. Really, it's like TLL's inspired these British phrases to come back. Really, of course, and then Angelo's inspired of course that I'm not Goku thing. So there's just so many ways that everyone inspires each other. I love it, honestly, I do. Because what Angelo's typing out is wholesome speech, which is probably gonna make me play it on stream. Let's see what Joy has to say. Joy has found a dream production set you can use to make Riley an inspiring dream. Joy may not be a professional dream director, but she knows what needs to be done. Gosh, Angelo's gonna is really going through with this. Oh my goodness, Stars inspired him, of course. Oh my gosh, this is why you all mean a lot to me, of course. Honestly, I can't only imagine what my next milestone is gonna be like. I mean, heck, I still need to do part 2 of this milestone, to be honest. Of course, I've not really planned that yet. I mean. Unless I prepare me the podcast that day. I mean, it's not really. Mind you, when I want to do that, or what could that? Could be an idea though. Could be an idea, of course, because I do want to try and premiere that before my next milestone. But got some ideas to think about by the sounds of it. Welcome to Dream Productions North. I found it after we had our adventures on the main Dream Productions sound stages. It looks great, like a movie video. Why is it so empty? I'll say it looks great. Thanks. Now don't worry, no one will notice if we borrow it. It's really just for rehearsals, and those happen when Riley's awake. Let's go, the Ouija guy playing Okami. Let's go, W. Because fun fact, that's actually a Let's Play on my channel that I never finished, but I do plan to eventually. I'm sure we can figure everything out, especially with you, Rob. I know a triple threat when I see one. And that's because a dream is kind of like a movie, except the star is always Riley. Can we really make a dream for Riley here?
Yes!
Of course we can. We'll call it I Can Be a Classical Pianist. You can act, direct, and star. And you can act, direct, and star. Sadness and I will be your crew. The memories you found are good, but our dream will add a special subconscious motivation. How do we do that? I'm glad you asked. First we need to prepare. Step 1, set up a fabulous arrangement of furniture that will be the set dressing. Oh, here we go. Oh wait, oh my gosh, here is the wholesome speech. Oh my gosh. Naturally, I'll be reading it out loud as well because this is already wholesome, I can tell. Step 2, dress up in a fantastic outfit that'll be your dream wardrobe. What do you think? Oh, let's go, Angelo. But yes, I have to say this, Rob. You, Star, and Griffin, you are the best people I've ever met. You all are awesome brothers to me. There's a reason why your shining sparks shine brighter when you're around. And I'm happy to own my own squad, the Golden Squad, and I'm happy to have you all part of my squad because you all are golden. There you go, Rob. Oh, thank you ever so much, Golden Angela. That really means a lot, buddy. And I could say the same thing about you, of course, and just all of you in this, in the Team Shining Sparks community. I'm so thankful and blessed and honoured to have met every single one of you, and I really appreciate every single one of you. And you're an awesome brother to me, Golden Angelo, of course, forever and always. And there's a reason why the gold shines brighter when you're around Golden Angelo, of course. And I'm very happy to be a part of your Golden Squad. I'm honoured to be part of your Golden Squad, Angelo, of course. And I could not ask for a better leader of the Golden Squad because, like I say, my awesome brother, you truly have a heart of gold. So there isn't any other leader there could be for the Golden Squad, of course. Hi, Tumby. Welcome in, my friend. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. You joined us for a very wholesome stream. I will say, Tumby, of course. As you can just see there, that's basically been the stream, Tumby, of course. Of course, at the beginning we had our usual shenanigans and crash outs, of course. But it went from that to like a mellow, positive, wholesome vibes, of course. But naturally, the jokes are always wholesome as well, of course. But yeah, it's been a very nice, positive stream today, Tumby, I will say. Hope you're doing well, of course. Tumby's rolling down the hill, she's rolling down the hill. Hey, Muscle Cars. Welcome in, buddy. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Yeah, indeed, Muscle Cars. Yeah, it's been some time, my friend. Hope all is well with you. Yeah, Muscle Cars. As do I, of course. And speaking of touching, this film really touched me. I will say, Muscle Cars. I loved what it promoted and how it related to true to life scenarios. So I remember the film very well. I still need to watch the sequel, of course, but I love the first film, I will say as well. Yeah, Tumby, exactly. It truly is exactly what I was saying, my friend. Like, I feel like Disney is that, you know, I guess you could say comfort blanket for all of us, isn't it, really? Like, Disney brings that comfort vibe to all of us. You know, a nice wholesome game with a nice wholesome chat. It's like Flowman was just saying before, Tumby. I'll read this out, of course. This is like I say, Flowman says, you know, I do show these streams, usually service but also others, to other people around me, and they really do like that aspect of them. In Star's words, the amazing words, positive community. So Star's comment just before Tumby inspired Angelo to do the same. So of course Star said to me, May the stars shine down on you, Rob. You deserve not only the amazing words, but tomorrow as well, if able to. I'll be completely honest with you. There is no better brother from my friends than you. Appreciate you. Appreciate the squad we made. You, Lord Shadow, Evan, and Angelo, my brothers. No heart melt, Rob. Stay with me, LOL. So that was from, of course, Stargamer earlier. And then he said at the beginning, alright, Rob, I'm going to get ready for bed. Thank you so much for everything, bro. And once again, you truly mean a lot to me and are the most pure friend. No bother to be around of. Keep being you and never stop being amazing. So yeah, everyone's sending very heart-melting, wholesome comments right now, Tumbi. I'm very touched by it, of course, as you can imagine. Like, it truly means a lot that people feel that way about me, and naturally I feel the same way about all of you, of course. It's truly amazing what's been happening in this chat right now. To go into the idea, Tumbi, of course, what started referring to Brandon's surprise on Big Day tomorrow, of course. He's planning to he's going to Disneyland. I guess tomorrow would be today for him, but potentially he's going to Disney. I guess his tomorrow would be our today, really, of course, given the time zone. But he's planning to go to Disneyland, Tumbi, and he wants to bring me along virtually, so to speak. So once he's there and gets the plan in place, what he's going to try and do is he's going to call me on Discord, Tumbi, and have me meet one of the characters over a Discord call in person. So Starvey and just himself, of course, his true self, you know, his amazing self, is wanting me to interact with a character over a Discord call. Of course, it's truly special that he's willing to do that for me, because he knows how much Disney means to me. He knows how much the characters mean to me, of course. So he's trying to make it happen that, you know, I meet them virtually over Discord, like I say. So, you know, if it does happen, I'm gonna be very touched by it. But even if you know, like I said, even if it can't happen naturally, it's the thought that's gonna stick with me naturally, of course. Yeah, Tumbi, absolutely, of course, really is. You know, just hearing about his time at Disney, I love to hear, of course. Even that in itself is wholesome for me, but to actually him to want to do this for me and actually have me a part of it as well is truly amazing. He's planning to do it with Lord Shadow as well, so yeah, absolute you know, amazing. I've started to do such a thing for us both, really, of course. And you know, honestly, you're all making me feel the same way. I'll be honest, of course. These comments are, you know, getting me emotional, of course, I'll be honest. This is why Star says to me, don't faint, of course, because I might faint right now, honestly. It really means a lot. Oh, thank you ever so much, Golden Angelo, and as do you, buddy, of course. I'm proud of your journey and everyone's journey, of course, and even the viewers, that goes to you as well. Like, I'm proud of all the people that you are on your journeys, of course, and I really hope that you always keep thriving in, you know, your day-to-day lives, of course, because you all deserve the absolute best. Flow man, of course. Same here, buddy, of course. Most definitely. I'm so glad that you feel that same way, Flow man. I'm glad that you all feel that way, of course. I really am. Got your muscle cars. Yeah, I know. Like, I know Star goes every year. Me personally, this is the closest that I've been to Disneyland. I've only ever been there like virtually in game, of course. Like, I've never actually been, of course, outside of the I guess the video game universe, of course. So that's what's going to make this trip special for me. Essentially, this is my first time interacting with a character at Disneyland, of course. So naturally, you know, maybe in the future, of course, you know, I might actually go in person. Who knows, of course, you know, that could ever be arranged. But of course, this is just going to be my first time, like, you know, virtually going there, like, in person, of course, essentially, though. So it's going to be amazing. Oh, Golden Angelo, thank you ever so much, buddy, of course. Right back at you, buddy, of course. Because you all go in my favourite streamers as well, I will say. And this community, all of you in the community are truly amazing. I mean, the characters that I might potentially meet, Tumby, of course, Star's not told me the characters yet, but it might well possibly be he knows my all-time favourites are Rapunzel, Elsa. He asked me a list previously of characters that I would want to meet, because he said to me, what's my dream? What would be my Disneyland dream? And I said to him that it would be meeting the characters, because of how special they make the interactions. That's the best thing about Disneyland, I feel, is meeting the characters, because I'll be honest, I've watched back-to-back videos of meet and greets, and they are really wholesome. Like, even just watching them is really wholesome. So the fact that I'm going to be part of one for the first time, potentially, is, you know, like you say to me, that is really amazing. And Star's an absolute true one for doing that, because naturally, you know, he is not required to do that, of course. Like, you know, I never expect such a big ask, but obviously he doesn't see that, because I mean so much to him. Naturally, he doesn't see it as like a big ask, of course. But like I was saying to him, actually, like, you know, no pressure, of course, you know. It's just the thought that's really gonna stick with me. The fact that he's trying to make it happen, that goes a long way. Yeah, absolutely, of course. And that includes you as well, buddy. You're amazing as well. Absolutely. It's been a very wholesome chat, I will say, Flowman, and in fact, this game in general, and Disney in general, it just brings that back, doesn't it? Really, of course. So it's more so reason to keep this game going, really, because generally I do anyway, because I love this game. I love Disney. I love Inside Out as well. So, you know, it made sense, of course, to Disney. I know Star's going to Disneyland, and then Kristen mentioned Inside Out, that she's been doing songs to this, so it just made sense to bring it. And I'm so glad, because look at the result, of course. And this is exactly what I was saying to Star previously. Like, you know, no matter the comparison in the views that this gets to other streams, naturally, as you all know, I don't do this for the numbers. Like, you know, I do it for the experience that it provides, and it providing this experience, no matter the view count on the stream and, you know, the likes compared to other streams, you know, that goes out the window for me, of course, because it's just, you know, knowing that it's offered this experience for those of you that are here, of course, is, you know, all I could ever ask for, really. Yeah, Tumby's in the house, Golden Angel, of course. Step 2, dress up in a fantastic outfit. That'll be your dream. What do you think? I love design. I've always wanted to be a director. This is too overwhelming. I love design. I do love my design. So do I. I guess I'll need some classy looking furniture and then some elegant clothing. That's right. Start with some classy furniture. Something with gold trim would be nice. While you're doing that, I'll work with tennis to set up the shots. So you're on the second to last quest of the realm currently, so we've been making some nice progress in the Inside Out realm today. Like I said, I love Inside Out, so, you know, glad to be finally playing this realm, and I'm glad that I went through this stream today, because this stream has been so wholesome, and at the same time it's been a lot of fun as well, regarding the shenanigans that happened earlier, of course, because earlier on, I crashed out thanks to Goku Blue. He got me laughing very hard when he quoted my typo on the Discord. Almost like, that guy's such a character, though. I think it's amazing for like how everyone sees each other as brothers and sisters, because you know I definitely see you all as that, of course. You're all my brothers and sisters, of course. Decorate the stage with classy gold-trimmed furniture from the Dream platform. And of course, Tom, because of that saying, my friend, that you've been absolutely amazing with the support, and I really appreciate all that you've done for me, of course, and just thank you for being the absolute true one that you are as well. And like I say, I do see you like a sister, my friend, as well. I will say, of course. You're awesome, Tumby. Shout outs to all the brothers and sisters in the live chat, of course. And I'm so pleased to see your debut in Teiju's wrestling series, because you definitely deserve to be there, of course, Tumby. Absolutely, Tumby, and we appreciate you as well, my friend. Hugs to everyone. Let's get that in the chat, of course. I need to decorate the stage with classic gold trimmed furniture from the Dream Productions platform, alright? Joy has found a Dream Productions set you can use to make Riley an inspiring dream. Joy might not be a professional dream director, but she knows what needs to be done. I'm not sure why Nightbot's not working with the command, of course. Maybe it's just hug? Right, that's probably why. Come on, Nightbot. Let's try that. I probably didn't need the S, it's probably not plural. Come on, Nightbot. Don't be sleeping now, Nightbot, of course. Your time isn't done yet, Nightbot. There we go, thank you, Nightbot. There we go. Hugs to you all. So I gotta find the Dream Productions platform, so I presume it's not in the inventory, right? That's the platform, isn't it? It has to be, of course. Oh, I see now, I think. Ah. That's how you do it. Let's see. Is it a talent show, right? Let's see what I want to do. Let's see. Would be nice for a talent show stage. This looks pretty, so I might put that down, of course. Maybe that go on the side like that, of course. So, classy gold trim furniture. Do I have to place all of them down, of course? Because they're the 3 items, right? In that case, then. Oh, let's go, Angelo, of course. I'll have to have a look, buddy, of course. I'll have to see which part you quoted. I know I've gone into a lot of wholesome speeches today, of course. I feel like mentioning that content creator that I follow on TikTok has really sparked this conversation, of course, because I literally just I went into that with following Tiller's message about Discord, and then I went into and I was saying that, you know, how I'll sometimes check in with it, I was telling them to how active I am on Discord and YouTube essentially, and that I usually check in with everyone with the have a great day thing, as you will know, of course. But then after that I went into like social media and such. I think I was saying how still there was saying to me how you can mute like servers, because me and Star were testing out the Discord call earlier to see if my phone would ring out for the call tomorrow, or I guess for me today. But yeah, there was that, and then I think I was saying to Tia about how I generally do have the servers muted usually, and how I usually I engage in those servers usually when there's like a running conversation, or I'll at least say hi in there or have a great day, of course. And then I went into how I mainly go on Discord and YouTube, but I also check in with like Instagram and TikTok, and I went into I was saying into like, you know, social media, something that can be seen as a negative impact does have positive impacts in place, like I was saying that I have these positive content creators on TikTok who promote like positive vibes, of course. So I feel like that's just sparked a whole conversation, honestly. I guess me mentioning about content creator known as Humphrey Wholesome, also known as Angus BS, I guess that sparked this whole vibe really, because, you know, he's a wholesome, positive content creator on TikTok. So I guess that inspired this all of this. Right, Golden Angelo, and of course we proved those positive vibes on YouTube and with our communities. It proves that, you know, in general, that online can be considered a positive place. Because every time I hang out with all of you, I have the absolute best time, of course. You all make my days and nights, and I'm very thankful for that, of course. You all make, you know, you all make me look forward to streaming as much as I do, of course. You know, knowing that I'm going on live to an amazing community as all of you, of course, makes these streams, you know, the best, of course. You all make these streams a W, like you all play a big part in that, like I always say. Because these streams are a W because you're all a W. Awesome, Golden Angelo. Most definitely right, bro. I even inspired Star today, Angelo. I think not sure if you saw that before, but basically I made Star feel better following his following something that happened to him today regarding you know, basically like him feeling like traumatized after what a cat did after a cat's behavior, of course. Basically, like let's just say the cat in question wasn't was very defensive towards Star, and that of course affected him. So obviously I was thankfully the cat didn't hurt him, I will say, but thankfully of course. But yeah, I was of course supporting Star on the matter, and I made him feel a lot better for it, of course. And what was a negative situation, I turned it into a positive for him, of course. Because he was saying that like he didn't want to vent, and that it would bother him that he typed all of that in the stream. But I said to him that we encourage people to vent, of course, and that he should never see that as a bother, of course, because naturally if we don't have those moments when we talk things out, of course, it's only, that's like I was saying to Star, it's only gonna keep bothering us, of course. So I was saying to him, another way of seeing it is you can rather than looking back at the stream and being like, this is when this happened, of course, you can look back at it and think to yourself, you're inspiring others who might also have something going on in their life, of course, that they're really finding hard to cope with, but having that person to reach out to, would of course help them through it. And I was saying to Star, you never know, like one of the lurkers, they might see your your messages about regarding his situation, and they might feel inspired and and think to themselves, or Rob Gamer and his community are supporting Star Gamer on his situation. Maybe like maybe I can open up about my situation, of course, and have their support on my matter of naturally. So I feel like people seeing that on the stream, it goes a long way, of course. Yeah, exactly, Star. Exactly what. Oh my gosh, I just said Star. Oh my gosh, I just blundered. Exactly what Star was saying, of course. Oh my gosh, I think I nearly blundered. It's been a long stream. Oh my gosh. Exactly right, Star. I mean, Angelo. Oh my gosh. Oh my word. I nearly blundered again. Oh my gosh. Oh my word. But anyways, back to the moment, of course. He was basically saying how he thought it would bother him that he typed the moment, right, Angelo? Yeah. But I was saying to him, see it as like see it as the day where see it as the day where he overcome that moment, of course, that he felt better for talking it out, that he felt better for getting it off his chest, so to speak, rather than seeing it as this is when that happened. See it as this is when I opened up, and this is when I felt better for opening up, of course. This is when I had the courage to open up about such a situation, of course. So Star's whole perspective was changed because of that. So yeah, really, this stream's been very wholesome today. It really has. Knowing that my words can impact someone like that is a lot. Let's go, Angela. Let's go. Thank you for the counter, Star. I mean, Angelo. Oh my gosh, let's go. Oh, I see the quote. Yeah, Golden Angelo. It really felt like, honestly, thank you so much, bro. Absolutely, yeah. But yeah, knowing that I can impact someone like that is awesome. Let's go. Are you crashing out, Angelo? Are you crashing out, buddy? Oh my gosh. But yeah, like the example that I gave, because as many of you know, you know, me announcing on streams, that I could finally say that I'm fine without any lingering thoughts. That's the example that I gave, because naturally, rather than seeing those previous streams as streams, where I was, having those up and down days, up and down moments, if you will, with the thoughts. I see it as a journey, like that I overcame it, of course. So I don't look back at it and think of it as as that really, because me, I like to see the positives and the negatives, of course, as hard as that can be naturally, of course. But I see that as a journey, really, of course, knowing that we were all going through that together as well, and naturally we are overcoming it together, of course. And then I always remember that Splatoon stream, rather than me looking back at it and think, oh, I'm saying oh, I'm fine without any doubts, rather than looking back at it and thinking, oh, that's when the situation happened. I'm thinking of it as I overcame the situation, because the more I felt, the more you talk about it, I know Angela can probably relate to this as well. I know a lot of people can maybe relate to this. The more it was talked about, the more easier it was. I felt I feel like talking about it doesn't, it doesn't it doesn't, I no longer feel that, that hurt, of course, and those doubts naturally about it. I feel like these talks, they really do help, because it helps you overcome the hurt and the doubts. It does. Absolutely, Angelo, of course, absolutely. Alright, Muscle Cross, have a good night, my friend. We'll see you soon. Thank you so much for coming through today. Have a good night, my awesome friend. We'll see you soon, bro. Shout outs to you, of course. Of course, we were rallying around Crystal, weren't we, as well? So, she was saying sorry for venting. I'm like, never apologise for that, of course. Of course, naturally, if it's a really deep topic and it involves another content creator, then yeah, DMs, of course. But otherwise, like Star situation today, that was fine to be in the live chat, because it didn't reveal anything like that, of course. And so, I said to him, rather than thinking of this as, the stream when that happened with Evan's cat, think of it as the moment where you felt better for sharing about it, and keeping in mind that someone could come to the stream and, they look at the VOD, or they might have been lurking. You just never know, someone could come through my next stream and say to me, they might be like, hi Rob Gamer, I saw, Star Gamer open up about a situation, and that really inspired me, so I thought to interact with the live chat and say hi to you all. You just never know. That's the thing. People, that's gonna stick with people. I feel. I do really think so. Because if I saw someone in a live chat opening up about something like that, and knowing that streamer and community got behind them, I would also feel like, as a new viewer, I would feel like I could be there and be myself, and that's exactly what the buyer would want, of course. So, Star doing that is definitely something I feel for him to be proud of, really, of course. And that's definitely not a negative, because, he opened up on stream in a public space, essentially, and around a supportive community. So I'm honoured that, people can do that here, of course. It really is. It really sticks with me, of course. This is all facts right here, Rob. I agree with all of this 100%. Same of it. It really helped get through tough times, and I'm really happy to get through it, and I really relate to it. Exactly, Colin Angelo. You can totally relate to this journey as well, right? Exactly, but that's how I see it. It's like a journey, of course. It's not something to, look back at and be like, oh, this is when this happened, of course. And it's more like, a journey that you overcome, really, of course. I know generally when we have these talks as well, a lot of us get on the same page, don't we? And not even Star, you know, his potential previous mindsets, you know, that they have changed because of these, of what are my words really. So it's, you know, it will be why this is literally why I started his words today, to me, of course, because obviously his words, you know, they really did, you know, sink in with him. My words really did sink in with him, of course, today, and that goes with his words really did sink with me, of course. So I feel like our words just sing with each other, really. Yeah, absolutely, Angelo, of course, most definitely. So this is my quote that Angelo just quoted now in the Wholesome Quotes. And there's a reason why your gold shines bright when you're around, of course, and I'm very happy to be part of the Golden Squad, of course, and I could not ask for a better leader of the Golden Squad, like I say. My awesome brother, you truly have a heart of gold. Oh, Golden Angelo. I'm so glad that really stuck with you, because that's very true, Angelo. You really do. Because what you got is gold. Angelo, he's gold. I know. Me too, Angelo, of course. I really am. He'll be really pleased to hear that, of course. And, you know, to see that on the board, of course, because we are really proud of you, Starbro, if you're watching this back, of course. Open him up about that, of course, you know. It made you know, I'm so glad it made you feel better, and that's exactly why I encourage that people do that, of course, because naturally it's never required to, like, you know, you have my support and everyone's regardless, of course, because we know how hard that can be, and sometimes some things, you know, for some people, you know, they would rather leave them unsaid, you know. Sometimes just watching the stream can help them through it. But that's again another reason why you know, I love streaming, because it's, you know, a stream, it can go a long way with someone. It's like all of your streams, you know, they really do brighten up my days and nights, of course. And you know, all the streams that I watched during the you know, the situation, of course, that really did help me through. Literally, I'm so touched by everyone's comments. Like, yeah, it is emotional, of course. Like, oh my word. Thank you so much, Golden Angela. Thank you so much, Muzzle Cars, and thanks so much, Tumby, and everyone who's here right now, of course, and just everyone who's come through today. Just, you all mean so much to me, of course. You're all big W's to you all. I've definitely been broken this gym, of course. Oh my goodness. The breaking's not over yet, is it? Oh my gosh, I weakened a bit, but it's still going. Oh my gosh, I'm still broken. Oh my gosh. Wonderful way to start the week, honestly. It really has been a magical Monday today, honestly, it has. Have a good night, Flum, we'll see you soon. Thank you so much for your support, Flum. Appreciate you, bro. Let's give you a shout out, shall we? Why are hockey arenas so cold? Because they're full of fans. Talk to Joy.
Okay.
Nice work on the furniture. Now it's time to dress in elegant clothing, just like a real concert pianist. And Golden Angelo, I will say I'm going to I will be on my karaoke stream. I will be singing Gold by Owl City. It's going to happen, but yeah, I feel like after the stream, I know I covered it previously, but you know, I'd like to do that again, of course, to celebrate this moment, of course. Thank you for being that golden leader that you are, Golden Angelo. And what you have, Angelo, is gold. And you're gold. And I know You're gold, Angelo. And keep that gold shining for us, my awesome brother, of course. Nice work on the furniture, now it's time to dress in elegant clothing, just like a real concert pianist. Alrighty.
Great talking to you.
Dress up in elegant clothing, just like elegant clothing from your wardrobe. Elegant clothing, eh? Oh, I think I have to wear that suit. If you know, you know. I'm gonna see if I can find it. But I love this showman outfit. I'm hoping it's elegant. I think it is. Where is it? Where's elegant again? It's not elegant clothing. Okay. Elegant, elegant. Lavish, simple, calm, playful, wondrous. Oh, I see. It's probably here, isn't it? Yep, I see. Hopefully it's... Yep, it is. Love it. Have to wear this, goes without saying. I like the white gloves, to be honest. We gotta change the shoes though. There we go. The mask. Oh, yeah. Heck yeah. Talk to Joy again. I love it now. Why don't you tickle those ivories so suddenly can start filming? Places everybody. Do you mean I should play the piano, tickle you, tickle, brush your teeth, play the piano? Yeah, you got it. Show us that acting talent and inspire Riley.
See you later.
Sit down on the piano to begin the dream. The stage is set and the performer is dressed to the nines. All of that. That's a phrase that I use. Dressed to the nines. Time to start filming Riley's newest dream. I can be a classic pianist. Let's do it. There's probably going to be a cutscene. Oh, never mind, it's not that. Day has passed, time to check in with Joy, okay, right?
Fantastic.
The reviews for last night's stream are finally in. Thanks for waiting for us, Rob. Yeah, it's easier to stay awake when there's someone new to talk to. Let me see. Riley's latest dream, I snooze first. Stodgy piano causes classical gas. That doesn't sound good. Oh no, Riley thought the piano lessons were the most boring thing ever. All her friends agreed. How could we forget that? Now there's no way Riley will go to the talent show. This is terrible. It wasn't that bad, you're right. Jim wasn't nothing at all. No, nothing. Positive vibes. You did a good job, no nothing. But the reviewers agree with Riley, the dream wasn't inspiring enough. It's not your fault, Rob. We just had the wrong idea. Come on, team, let's turn this desperation into inspiration.
Yeah, okay, alright.
But how? Try a different dream, maybe something more colourful. Riley's room is full of colourful posters. More lively, Riley loves to get up and dance. More scary, Riley will definitely pay attention to a real nightmare. Colourful, definitely should do the trick. What if we made Riley a pop music concert dream? Riley does have a lot of good memories of Get Up and Glow, even if she... I love that, Get Up and Glow, I like that of course, because I know Get Up and Dance is actually a name of a game that I play, but that's a nice name for it, honestly, Get Up and Glow, I like that. Get Up and Glow. Even if she pretends she's too sure for them sometimes. Yes, it's a start, but we need something more, something to cheer on Riley the same way she shares on her favourites. What about a light stick? Some of her favourite bands have special light sticks for their fans to wave. Some of her favourite bands have special light sticks for their fans to wave. See, let's go, Rob. I'll see if I can make it for your character stream this week. Thank you so much, Golden Angelo. Of course, all good if not, of course, got Golden Angelo, but I will still be very happy to perform it for you, buddy, and have it live on stream for you to watch back if you can't make it naturally. But naturally, I will keep it for later on so that you know you are potentially able to see it live, of course. I'm so glad to hear that, Golden Rob. Same over here, your streams are really helping a lot, and I can't ask any other streamer to go to other than you. Oh, Golden Angelo, that really means a lot, of course. You always make my day brighter, thank you, Rob. And I could say the same about your streams, Angelo, of course. I always have the best time at your streams, Golden Angelo. Always a pleasure. You're definitely a go-to for me, Golden Angelo, as well, of course. Absolutely, Golden Angelo. And thank you so much, of course, brother. Thank you so much, my awesome brother. And each time I play Animal Crossing, I'll always remember that, you know, you were the one to inspire me to go through that series, Angelo, of course. I do hope to eventually bring it back. I keep saying that I will, of course, but you know, with all the plans that come up lately, I've just not gotten around to it. But eventually, I really do want to go through with the Animal Crossing stream, of course. Obviously, this week I've got, you know, a couple of you know, plans, of course. And so the streams are a bit more spaced out, really, because some of the plans are off stream as well, naturally. But I'm hoping going into next week, I'm gonna hopefully bring out Tamagotchi Live, Star Fox 64, and Animal Crossing. I'm hoping, of course. I mean, even Sunday, honestly. Well, Sunday is, you know, it's tentative. It's gonna be either Sonic Rumble on stream or off stream, of course, depending on how I feel on that one. But yeah. It might honestly be a stream without on Sunday, of course, but there'll be something on Sunday. Me too, Golden Angelo, me too, of course, and thank you for understanding, buddy, of course. Yeah, next week is gonna be like a couple of like off-stream hangouts and you know, some like, you know, off-stream plans, of course, going into this week, so that's why this, you know, this is why this week's schedule is kind of spaced out, really, because of the plans that happened in this week, and because I got a plan that's essentially planned for Stargamer's Star Wars Club. That might not be this week, mind you, of course. He did say it's possible I might go through with it, but some point we might do like a he said he might want to do a celebration stream. I think he actually does see this moment as a celebration as well, to be honest. So naturally he wants to do something with me because I was the one who changed his mind process, or his thought process rather, on, you know, his thoughts, of course. What about light sticks? Some of her favourite bands have special light sticks for their fans to wave. Easy when you have a crafting station and raw tools. You can craft one together and make stuff like that all the time. Where I come from, I can make one. We can definitely make one, yes. Craft one together. You have where? Dreamlight Valley is a place where dreams come true. You mean over for Dreams Productions? That's amazing.
Oh, that's hysterical!
You kid, are you? Pretending you didn't know how Dream Productions works? I bet this new Dream Productions backlog can help Riley have even bigger dreams. So when do we start? I'm glad you're so eager, ready to go right now. Plan about to get your work. And about getting your work. Well, that is not what I'm saying. If I'm gonna be there for more than an hour or so, I'll need a way to keep helping Riley. Well, I could build you a remote headquarters, then you could help Riley even when you're in Dreamlight Valley. Rob, you are a genius. Let us know when you've set up a remote headquarters at the Dreamlight Valley soundstage, then we can get this stage show on the road.
We'll talk again soon, okay?
Okay, so this is leading into the last question, isn't it? Yeah.
Hi.
Guys, Rob, you really know how to create an immersive atmosphere.
Right, right.
Sure, Dreamlight Valley is great, but if there's no remote headquarters there, I can't keep helping Riley, so I'm afraid I can't visit. Right.
It was great talking to you.
Let's see what someone has to say, of course. You know, it's okay if you're not okay.
Talk about anything?
Oh, hi, have you been in there for a long time? Oh, let me. Oh, yeah.
It was nice talking to you.
Angelo, look at Sanders' comment, of course. This is exactly what I say, right? It's okay if you're not okay. Or like how I say it, of course. It's okay not to be okay. This stuck with me as well, I will say today.
Do you have to go?
Honestly, Golden Angelo. Yeah. Mine too, of course. In fact, all of you did, and you know, big W to stop him for that surprise that he made you, of course. I say surprise because those who are aware of it, you'll have to wait and see, because Angelo wants it to be a secret, so we're gonna naturally, stick to that. Unless you were at my stream yesterday, you know what it is, but if you've not seen it, then all I'll say is stay tuned on Angelo's next live stream is all I will say, of course. Yeah, there's the Golden Angelo, exactly. And one of the lines as well was said as well, being sad is a part of life, and I feel like that is true, of course. Like, it just relates to that. Doesn't like it's okay not to be okay, really. Sometimes people do need to just let it out, and that's totally fine, of course. It's it's totally fine to be that way, of course. It's like I always say to you all, your feelings are valid. So I love how that line references that, of course. Hi Stephen, welcome in, buddy. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. We're making our way towards the end of the realm, Stephen. We're just on the second to last mission right now. Just gotta find a place for the headquarters in Dreamlight Valley, of course. Reviewers can be tough even when it comes to dreams. It's time to regroup and figure out a new dream plan. Dreamlight Valley can be a dream production studio, can't it? All it needs is a remote headquarters for the dream work to begin. If I've even got space for this, that's the thing. How big is this place? Okay, it's not. I don't think it's too big actually, though. So it might actually be alright. Okay, it's kind of small actually, so I think we're actually good though. It's pretty small, thank goodness for that. I kind of want to put it next to Merlin's, I think would be good. I'm gonna get it small though, because I don't really have space for anything else really. Where should I put this? Okay. Dream Productions, eh? What would be a good place for, honestly? Do I go there for now? I probably didn't take a spare. I mean, I need that area for the fishing, don't I, really, of course. I can't find a space for this, of course. I'm not sure where to put it, really, though. Definitely not there because it would block the mining spot. The beach is not a bad place, honestly, it's not. But then it might block that area either. I mean, we do have space in here, mind you. All good, Stephen. Of course, like I always say, it's never required to be active in the live chat. Even just lurking is greatly appreciated. And honestly, like I was just saying, Stephen, before, to be honest, I think it's nice that people have the streams on in the background whilst they are doing things, of course. 'Cause I know a couple of people here, Stephen, like for instance, Krista was working on her coasters. Bright works on arts and crafts usually. I think it's nice that people have their stream on in the background. But they have my stream on the background whilst they're doing that you know what they need to, which I think it's a nice thought, to be honest. So I appreciate you keeping on the stream. In fact, Stephen, of course, it all goes to the watch time buddy, of course. Let's go. What is? Please share, Stephen. What is the name, of course? Please share. I can probably guess, but let's see if I'm right. Oh, let's go. Angelo the Donut Man, let's go. Let's go. I was thinking it would be Angelo the Gatekeeper, of course. But I guess Angelo does get behind the donut joke, so Angelo, you are not Angelo the Donut Man, of course. Hi Angelo the Donut Man, welcome in, of course. Bro, Rob. Let's go. I could make Angelo's nickname Mr. Gatekeeper. Oh, let's go, Stephen. What do we have for Griffin the Great, of course? That's the nickname that I go for with Griffin because that's what Star called him. They should have remembered him actually, because I always wondered the reason, or the origins of where Griffin the Great came from, of course, and they went into it. Griffin went into it on stream yesterday. He said the day that Star gave him that name, Star needed a friend that day, and Griffin was that friend. Such a wholesome meaning behind it, right? Of course, we can tell by the context that you know if I had to assume, you know that, you know, I guess then that day, you know, Star needed you know a friend to support him, and obviously Griffin was that friend to do that, of course. So that's very wholesome. And thank you, Angelo. Or should I say, Mr. Gatekeeper? Oh, he would, Angelo, yeah. Yeah, this is just my personal opinion, Stephen. Because this is your nicknames. This is just my thoughts, buddy. But I would have given that name to Goku, of course. But I like it for Angelo. I mean, Angelo likes the name rather. So naturally, you can keep it in place. But I would have thought of the Donut Man for Goku, and then Angelo, Mr. Gatekeeper is what I would have. That's personally how I would have done it, of course. But yeah, I really like the origin behind Griffin's name, of course. Griffin the Great. You know, it's just the way Griffin phrased it was, you know, yet again, it stuck with me, of course. It just stuck with me. Star needed a friend that day, and I was that friend. I think that's how he worded it, of course. It definitely stuck with me, of course. I think I think it was like Star needed a friend that day, and And I was that friend, they said, I think, yeah. That's how he phrased it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure because he phrased this during my genius today, and yeah. And I think he said that he was Star's friend in need, I think he said. And then I said to him, yeah, you definitely are that Griffin, of course. Yeah, I think the phrase was like Star needed a friend that day, and I was that friend in need, or that friend who was there for Star, and of course, you know, it's true words, because that's what Griffin is to all of us, naturally. So that's why Griffin is known as Griffin the Great, because naturally he's a great friend to all of us. I really like that. Yeah, me too, Angelo, me too, right? It sticks with you, right, buddy? It definitely does, right, of course. Even just saying it out loud now, it sticks with me, though. King Goku Blue, oh, I like that. Oh, I like that one. W, let's go. Wow. He'll be honored that you give him that, of course, Stephen. King Goku Blue, wow. That's, you know, a big title to give someone, of course, Stephen. So, you know, it shows that, you know, I guess it shows how much effect, you know, myself and Goku have on you, of course, which means a lot, of course. This is what I was saying earlier, Stephen, like the effect of having you all, you know, it really means a lot. Honestly, I might put this in the plaza, floating plaza, honestly. I want to try and get through the realm, of course. So I've got one more quest to do yet. I'm trying to find where I put this down. Honestly, maybe here, actually. Uh, there is space there, mind you. I'm just thinking where would it look best, really, of course. I'm so indecisive when it comes to position, honestly. No worries, Stephen, of course. Happens to the best of us. I like that. Griffin the Great is the Great Griffin. I like that, Angelo, of course. I like that one. I totally agree. I can definitely see what I can definitely imagine so Stephen, of course, and I love the name you thought of for me as well. Rob Game and the Dark King, I love that. Very powerful. I can imagine Goku in a crown, honestly, of course. Actually, I could imagine Angelo in as well, a golden crown, of course. Of course, Stephen. Thank you for the name. Of course, it should be us saying thank you to you, buddy. Of course, for giving us these nicknames, because I'm truly honoured there, of course. Most definitely right, Golden Angelo. Where to put this, of course. Oh damn. I'm so indecisive, naturally. Honestly, maybe here would be good though. I'm just trying to find a place where it's not like too like cramped, really, if you will. I guess here will work for now. think this is the Sunset Plateau, I believe. Looks like it.
This place.
Good morning, Marcus. Hope you're doing well today, my awesome friend. Thank you for coming through. We're still playing through the Dreamlight, Disney Dreamlight Valley, the Inside Out realm, of course, Marcus. The plan is to hopefully get it done by today, of course. It's been a very wholesome stream, Marcus, I will say. As you may be able to see by the chat, of course. There's been some very wholesome quotes today, I will say, Marcus. And since Angelo's is at the top, I'm going to read out Angelo's, of course. Angelo said, I have to say this, Rob. You, Star, and Griffin, you are the best people I've ever met. You all are awesome brothers to me. There's a reason why your shining sparks shine brighter when you're around. And I'm happy to own my own squad, the Golden Squad. And I'm happy to have you all part of my squad, because you all are golden. You deserve all the best support, and there's nothing better than supporting my favourite streamers, because you're amazing and you have a golden heart too. Keep being your amazing self and never stop, keep going. And then of course Stargamer's words inspired Angelo to say that earlier, Superstar Marcus, so it's been really wholesome today. I'm very touched by it, of course. But very very heart melted words, I will say, I'm very touched, of course. Gonna see if I can find Star's words, of course.
Humans are amazing. They discover, they create. I mean, just look at this place.
May the stars shine down on you, Rob. You deserve not only the amazing words, but tomorrow as well. And that was from Star from earlier. I'll be completely honest with you. There is no better brother from my friends than you. Appreciate you. Appreciate the squad we made. You, Lord Shadow, Evan, and Angela, my brothers. No heart melt, Rob. Stay with me, LOL. But I'll be honest, Marcus, I'm finding it hard to stay with you all, of course, because I'm truly heart-melted by it, of course. So yeah, I might pass out on stream, literally. Oh my gosh. I'm truly touched by everyone's words today, of course, I really am. Yeah, Marcus, most definitely. Yeah, golden Marcus, you are golden Superstar Marcus, and it's your turn, buddy, of course, to get one of those, because you deserve it, Superstar Marcus. So I'm gonna say it, right now, Superstar Marcus, of course. So just thank you ever so much, my awesome friend, for all that you've done for us, of course, and everything that you've done for us, Superstar Marcus. We really do appreciate it. You're an absolute true one, and truly a privilege to have you part of the our mod teams, of course. And just thank you for being that awesome person that you are, and keeping to your namesake, which is Superstar Marcus, because you are a Superstar Marcus. And not only are you a true mod, but you're a true friend and true brother as well. Absolutely, Superstar Marcus. Thank you, buddy. Well, let's go, Stephen, let's go. I want to say to you as well, Stephen, just thank you so much for all of your support to all of us, and keep up, the awesome work, buddy, and thank you for all that you do. Ooh, the dark form of Yasha. See, Stephen, I've been saying this, of course, that they should have like these forms in Mario Kart World because they look cool. And naturally, Superstar Marcus, there's a reason why you've become a moderator for other content creators, because naturally they see the awesome work that you've done, of course. Naturally, that never goes unseen, of course, Superstar Marcus. All that you've done for myself and all of the other content creators, which, as you know, are great friends of mine. I want to thank you all. Thank you so much, of course, Superstar Marcus, because you helping them out, of course, means a lot to me as well. You know, them being great friends of mine also. So I thank you for that, Marcus. I really do. Appreciate you, buddy. Oh, let's go, Stephen. Let's go, W. I'll take a look, Stephen. I'll just unlock the headquarters and then I'll have a look. Do you know if they can be a dream production studio? Can't it? All it needs is a room, of course, for the DreamWorks to be in. Literally DreamWorks. Like DreamWorks, the company, which is funny really, because there's a company called DreamWorks, isn't there? 10,000 coins, but probably have enough for it, of course. John sent us back in the valley, saying, well, I'd always thought of them as two sides of the same coin. Best get to building them a nice place to stay. It's been remote quarters for John sent us. Well, what do you know? I'm feeling more joyful myself. Maybe that's the extra star coins jingling in my pocket. Hee hee. Yeah, hope you're having a great day so far, Marcus, and hope everyone's having a great day on that, of course. So I'm guessing we have to do the 4th quest before we can get something. So we're on the last quest of the stream, essentially, chat. I knew there would be 2 parts to it. I had a feeling. This is how they do double carrots, like I say. Also, you know, Superstar Marcus, you know I always inform you about a crash out, so I have a crash out to inform you about, Superstar Marcus. I crashed out, Superstar Marcus, I'll be honest, but Angelo knows. Isn't that right, Angelo, of course? What happened there, Superstar Marcus, is Goku Blue in the live chat. He saw that I posted in the live chat, rather, that I put exclamation mark shout shout. I was meant to put exclamation mark shout Carlos, but I put shout instead of Carlos. And then, of course, Goku caught me saying it, so, or typing it out rather. So he quoted it in the Discord server, as you may have seen. And then I crashed out big time because he did it so quick, literally. And then he was like, "Is that a crash out?" I'm like, "Yep." Oh boy, LOL. Let's go, Angelo. Oh my gosh. You might make me crash out as well, Angelo. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, Stephen. Really, Stephen. Yeah, it happened, of course. It was earlier on in the stream, like I say, when Goku was here, but yeah, it was hilarious. He says his job is to make me crash out, of course. I think he's gotten behind the whole crash out hunter scenario. Right, Marcus? Naturally, I had to inform you, buddy, because I know, keep that tradition going, right? I keep you informed about the crash outs, right? We have to let Superstar Marcus know about the crash outs. Exactly, Stephen, exactly. That's his job. His main job is to make donuts for us. Like Goku, we need donuts, of course. The crash outs, you know, they can wait till later. We need the donuts. We need the Super Saiyan donuts. Because the chat is waiting. Stephen wants some donuts. Oh wow. I agree, Stephen. Though honestly, these definitely would be cool forms in Mario Kart World though. Oh dang. That could be like a whole like lore, to be honest, Stephen. There could be lore behind those characters, honestly, if they wanted to. I did, Stephen. Literally, I just posted it, my friend. I just saw it. Exactly. Yeah, yes, exactly right, Goku. Blue, yeah, that's what I'm saying, Goku Blue. We need donuts, of course. That sounded like I was calling Angelo Goku, but no, I meant to say exactly right. I was meant to say, of course, exactly what Angelo's saying, Goku. We need donuts, of course. But me too, Goku. I mean, Angelo, of course. How about you, Superstar Marcus and Stephen? Would you like some donuts from Goku? Next time he comes through, of course. Yeah, it looks like it, Stephen. Yeah, it looks like it, of course. Let's go. Sounds good, Superstar Marcus. We'll get your order in, of course. So we have myself, we have Angelo, we have Stephen. Yeah, we have four guests to serve, of course. Yes, I would love some donuts next time Goku comes by. I'd love. Okay, cream filled for Stephen. I think I have I might have a ring donut or a chocolate donut, of course. Or maybe one of those Super Saiyan donuts, you know? I have a Super Saiyan donut. Naturally, I gotta save the celery donuts for Griffin, of course. Oh, and also, Superstar Marcus, yesterday during yesterday's stream, we learned the origin behind Griffin's nickname known as Griffin the Great. We actually learned the origin behind it because Griffin went into it during the stream yesterday. Not sure if you were there for or not, of course, but just to go into that, how Griffin phrased it was he remembers the day that Star gave him that name, and he said that Star gave him that name because Star needed a friend that day, and he was that friend in need, of course. So that's how he worded it. He said that's how he worded it, like I say. Star needed a friend that day, so I was that friend in need. It really sticks with you, doesn't it? Of course, and it puts a whole nother origin and layer to that name, of course. Knowing that, you know, Griffin got that nickname because he was there for Star when he needed him, of course. So that's Griffin, like, all over, isn't it? That is Griffin for all of us, though. He's there for all of us, just like he is for for Star. Really stuck him in the way he said it, of course. Honestly, you all have a way with words, literally, I will say. He's my issue with... He's my favorite part of the game, but the characters have no costumes. Yeah. Exactly, Stephen, exactly. Exactly what we're saying, like, they need outfits, Stephen. Exactly. I really hope if they make a new Mario Party game, which they, inevitably they might, I'm hoping they'll go down that route, Stephen. Like, they'll have it so... there's so many ways they could do it, of course, like, whether it be, you just by playing the game. I mean, I guess, well, you have to play the game, not talking about. I'm thinking maybe they could use, like, party points or, like, whatever currency they decide to use. And then those currency points can be used to buy character outfits. Totally agree, Superstar Marcus, most definitely, of course. Totally agree. And knowing the origin behind it just makes it extra special, doesn't it, really, of course. And naturally, Marcus, your name being Superstar Marcus, it suits you well, of course, as well, because you really are a Superstar Marcus, the way you look out for all of us. You're an absolutely a true one, Superstar Marcus. You're very worthy of that title, I will say as well. We can all agree, right, chat, of course, about Marcus being a superstar. We can all agree about that, of course. Yeah, exactly, Stephen. Like, I do miss the Western outfits. I'll be honest. I do miss those. I wish they kept them in, honestly. I think we can understand why with the character roster, maybe, of course, but being, you know, a lot of characters there who were in the original games, and I guess because how many characters they would have to map the outfits for, I guess. But you know, if only there was a way, right, they could do that, of course.
A little help over here.
Talk to Joy, right? Joy has arrived, but even in Dreamlight Valley, she's determined to keep helping Riley. The next part of her dream planet is bright and colourful. So, what do you think? This place is amazing. The scenery looks so real, and the costumes on your actors are incredible. But yeah, I might change the space for the headquarters at some point, but for now, just to get it down, I placed it in the Sunlit Plateau for now. Yeah, me too, Golden Angelo. Me too.
Hi.
Hey, you over there, you're doing a great job. So this dream production soundtrack is a bit special. Not just staying character all the time, it's open for 7 ninjas, naps, anything, you know. Cameras are hidden so they don't get in anyone's way. All the time. Got it. Wow, I can't wait to see everyone. But first, we have the characters, staying characters all the time. First, we have to make that light stick for Riley. We'll need to gather some colourful materials to make the best light stick ever. Absolutely, Marcus, no problem at all. And that you definitely do, buddy, of course. Glad to have you part of our mod teams once again. Well, let's go, Stephen W, representing Luigi Army. Nighttime and Lodge, I will love it, of course. And of course, Switch, can't forget Switch. We'll need to gather some materials to make the best light stick. Yeah.
Fantastic.
If you can find those materials, I'm sure I could put them together. Meanwhile, I could go check out the new remote headquarters. We'll meet up when you're done. Sounds like
Now
a plan.
this is my kind of day.
Gather cloth materials for the light stick, right? Okay, I've got everything, but I need topaz and a seaweed and a blue falling persimmon. Do I have? Let's see. Oh gosh, hopefully I can. I don't have topaz now. I thought I did, to be honest. Maybe because I'm not holding it. Let me see. Because topaz is yellow, isn't it? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we have the topaz, just when we're not holding it. Seaweed, I think I have. Let's have a look. Yeah, we do. It's just it's not in my inventory, just when I'm not counting it. And the blue falling persimmon, right? Should be in my chest. I keep such things safe for such occasions. Gotta find where I put my flowers now. Can I lay them all out, of course?
Are you sure you're strong enough to handle yourself out?
Gotta find where I put my blue falling persimmons now. Garlic, let's go. Bring the colourful materials to join. Absolutely, Angelo. I totally agree with that, of course. Most definitely. And same goes to you, Angelo. On being a moderator, of course. Let me take a look, Stephen. Oh, that's very cool. I like it. Honestly, why aren't these variants in Mario Party and Mario Kart World? I might have to premiere these on stream, Stephen, if you would like me to. I don't mind doing that, of course. They're very awesome, though. We'll see.
Never forget kindness can defeat.
And Peach. Oh wow, there's. Oh wow. These are like they're like dark ones, of course. I think honestly as well that this would make for good like shadow characters in Smash Bros. Like you know you face off against their like dark self. I think that would be really cool, honestly. These definitely could be in Smash Bros. For sure. They would definitely fit in the Smash Bros. Universe. I really think they would. Really neat, honestly.
A minute of your time? Uh-huh.
You would agree, Stephen? Yeah, definitely right. We had this conversation yesterday, me and Sable, over the voice call and voice in the machine. We were saying that the fans are theorizing that there's going to be a new hopefully a new Mario Party game, but they're currently theorizing that there's going to be a new Smash Bros. I mean, we wonder, of course, you know, what would they call it? You know, how would they go about doing it? Of course, would they change the whole roster? Are they gonna call it Smash Bros Ultimate 2 like Sable was saying? Like, I wonder what they would do with it. Like, I'm thinking they would go open world, not for the gameplay, because like Sable was saying, if they go open world for the gameplay, the fans ain't gonna like it. But I think they might do it for the hub world. That would be cool, honestly, if they did. And then keep the gameplay like, you know, side-scrolling. Yeah, exactly what I'm saying, Stephen. Yeah, exactly. So if you beat them in that form, you unlock the skin. Yeah, exactly. That's an idea, Nintendo, of course. Take notes, Nintendo. That's an idea. That's exactly what they could do. Maybe there could be a storyline to it, Stephen. Like, there could be lore behind it. Like, maybe they're trying to corrupt the universe or something. And you know, it's of course their job to prevent it. There could be a storyline behind that. I really do see lore in that. I do. Gotta find Joy again, of course. Oh, there's she's all the way down there, of course. Alright, sounds good going, Angelo. Thank you very much for your support today, buddy. And absolutely, thank you for all your kind words and support. Really appreciate you, brother. My awesome brother. Keep being amazing too, Golden Angelo, and stay golden. Thank you so much, Golden Angelo. Wishing you a great night, my awesome brother. Rest well. This could turn into another like long stream, of course. It's one of those where I didn't intend for it to go on, but you know, naturally we have such an amazing time. They do, of course. It never feels like it's as long as it is, though. We'll see. But if Jams is live, of course, by the time I end, I will wait into her, of course. The good thing about being live this time is that Jams might be live, so. If she's like that, I'm gonna see if I can catch her, of course. I gotta find so I'm on the I'm getting towards the last quest now, of course. So. Where did Joy go, of course? Joy just disappeared. I'm sure she was here though. Where did Joy go? I thought she was down there, honestly. Oh, there she is. She's changed location. Joy, oh my goodness. Joy has changed her mind. I'm sure she was in that location before.
I had planned for the day.
Joy has arrived, but even in Dreamlight Valley, she's determined to keep helping Riley. The next part of the Dream Planet is bright and colourful, yeah. Sounds good, Stephen. I'll take a look momentarily with my friend. Just complete enjoys the quest here. There's all the supplies. Oh, now that is colourful. Thanks, and mine worker Rob. The stuff will make a fantastic light stick for Riley. This stuff will make a fantastic light stick for Riley. Hang on, you must be an executive here, right? Yeesh, that's embarrassing. Sorry that I've been messing that up. Just rub is fine, Joy. Besides, you're my CEO, Chief Emotions Officer. I'm barely in charge of my own to-do list. Sometimes I go by ruler, but it's a bit much for everyday conversations. I say you're my CEO, Chief Emotions Officer. Okay, we definitely have to talk about that later, but right now it's time to get crafty. Here you go, and one super inspirational light stick. Thanks, Joy. I'll bring them this back to Sunless. Great, you dream it, you dream it, and I know you could do it here, but Sunless really wants to help, and I'll finish it in our remote headquarters. Thanks again for showing me that special place. Or thanks again for showing me this special place, rather. So last quest of the realm, I believe. Return to headquarters in the Inside Out realm. Let's check out Steven's DM, of course. Good question, Steven, of course. Let me see.
Time to prepare today's menu.
Let me respond to that real quick, Steven. Trying to think now, of course. Yeah, go for it, Stephen. I'd be glad to join, of course. Thanks, Stephen. Yeah, I'd have to think of a response. And does that actually say when you've how long you've been subbed for? I do, Stephen. Yep. I've heard the name around. Right, Stephen. Thank you for the invite, of course. To respond to your question on Discord, of course. Alright, Stephen, thank you for that, of course. Read that you actually trust me like that, of course. Let me take a look, Stephen. Yep, I do. Thank you, Stephen. I'm honoured, of course. Okay, let's proceed, of course. Finish off the DLC, shall we? It's time to make a new dream for Riley. You've got a light stick, so now it's time to get some hot pop memories.
Do you
She
want
look
to
upset.
talk about anything?
Did something go wrong while we were gone? Yeah, the embarrassment took control when Riley was thinking about playing piano in front of her friends. She blushed rather than a fire truck that's actually on fire. And the pathway to new memories in long-term memory is blocked. So I couldn't go find anywhere. Doomed, right? Not doomed, this is temporary, it's like Bart, yes, we're doomed, but we can continue in a way. There's no time to give up. Riley's counting on us. Temporary setback. That's a little inspiring, I guess. But how will we get farther into long-term memory? Let's head there now. I'll find a way in.
You have to go.
So there's been a small setback. Paths in long-term memory have been blocked off by an emotional earthquake, but there must be another way through. Back to the maze again, of course. Talk to sadness, right? The place doesn't seem too damaged from the emotional earthquake after all. Maybe we're not completely doomed. See, this is working out already. Now we just have to find some memories. Right, Stephen. Yeah, I'm trying to think back, of course, because I wasn't sure if you wanted me to answer it over stream or not. But yeah, I'm trying to think when we actually first met. I think because I met most of my viewers through Switch Gaming, Stephen, which is why I assume, of course. So for some reason I was thinking nighttime, to be honest, but I might be wrong on that one, of course. Because I know you're a viewer of night times, aren't you? So I do wonder when was the first stream we actually met through, of course. Because I'm thinking we probably met through one of my streamer friends. But I'm thinking nighttime for some reason. I'm thinking it was nighttime. Nighttime Luigi 13. If only there was like something on YouTube that showed actually, Stephen, hang on, maybe I can check on your activity thing. Hang on, let me see. I might be able to find you, Stephen, actually. Hang on, I might have you covered there, actually. I think it shows when you first joined. If I go to channel activity, let me see when it shows your last few messages in each live chat. It's loading currently, however. I mean, so far, Stephen, it's showing that the first stream you joined was the skate collab with Ghost Chris. That's but it's possible that it might have been before that, of course. But as of right now, it's saying the first stream that you joined was the skate collab when me and Ghost Chris did the Halloween event. So when was that, of course? Let me find that. Six months ago, of course. But it's possible it might be a lot longer than that. But we've at least known each other for 6 months, Stephen. That I can clarify to you by the looks of it. Whether we met before this is the question, though, because like I say, YouTube isn't loading up any more than that. But we've known each other for at least 6 months plus, and that's what it would seem, though. I wonder if I can load that on my PC, of course. 'Cause on my tablet, it's just like it's just constantly loading. But I feel like there's more streams that you've been at, Stephen. Let me have a look. Oh, hang on. I mean, okay. I think it was Stephen, you know. Maybe it is because I've literally just gone all the way down, Stephen, and the first time we met was apparently during our skate club, yeah. Let me link you the stream, Stephen, of course. But yeah, I think it was that one. I think so. Wow. Let me link that to you real quick. See if you remember it. And fun fact, of course, Steve, I mean, you've probably seen the overlay, but yeah, me and Ghost are actually planning to bring back skate, so that's gonna be best from the past, right? Right. But I'm glad I found it because I know that does show the first streams that people joined, so yeah. There you go. So do you remember meeting before that stream, Stephen, of course? Because that might be. It sounds like you met. Like I say, I think we met through skate. It would seem. See, this is working out already. Now we just have to find some memories. Five memories that are look on form. 5 minutes. The favorite star style. Factory music. That sounds really nice, but you had better go look for the pop concert musical memories. I just messed them all up. Oh no, sadness. Oh no. No, wait. What we'll do? What we'll do about all that rubble in the way? I'm sure I can fill that out with my pickaxe. Wow, you think of everything.
Oh, goodbyes are so sad.
Search long-term memories for music notes played by pop concert musical memories. Oh gosh. Back to this again because this took me a little bit last time. Thank you for coming around. You're welcome. Rather than music, so there should be some fun musical memories around somewhere, unless those are already in the room. Yeah, got to remember these, yeah. happens to cars when they get too old? They get retired. Nice. I would love those that the reference jokes, of course. There's one at least. Got you, Stephen. Been there, of course. Mine's on currently, 35% currently, of course. That was a previous stream, of course, Stephen. So that was in 22nd of October of last year, Stephen, my friend, of course. So not like present Stephen, but past tense, if you will. I believe that was the stream when we first met. So we met 6 months ago, Stephen. Yeah. That isn't going to be the upcoming collab, I will say. This was the previous collab. So, of course, the next collab that we have is going to just be like, me and Chris playing the new, well, I'm not sure what the plan is yet, of course, but we're just going to be just generally playing Skate, of course. It's probably a new season. I've been missing out on a lot of the seasons because they go by they do seasons now, I believe. But yeah, I haven't played it in the longest time, really. Of course, me and Chris played it previously though, and he reached out to me not long ago saying, you know, it's of course been a while since me and him did a 2-way collab. So he thought of the idea, so I thought, let's do it, of course. Why are fish so musical? Because they have scales. That's actually a good one, to be honest. Let's go. So yeah, Stephen, I guess we've known each other for 6 months, really, which is cool, of course. Thank you for all your support, Stephen. Lost control button. You didn't break it, but you should still probably put it back where it belongs. Right, Stephen. It's definitely possible, of course. I do wonder, really, of course. That's as far as YouTube will go back, Stephen, because yeah, streamers and moderators, they can check activity of people of YouTube profiles, Stephen. So it will show your it will show your last few messages per live stream, of course. So, like I said, that's the farthest it will go back. So that's why I can only assume, really, of course. So it's possible we met 6 months ago, or we met possibly before then. Because I always thought we met during a Jamboree stream, to be honest, but might be wrong, of course. But yeah, it's definitely possible we met before Stephen then. Let's go, we got all the jokes. What's the world's biggest insect? A giant ant. Let's go. We got all the rappers, let's go. More or less that we're getting towards the end, of course. Hopefully I can get this done before the an hour mark, of course, because I don't want to go. Because obviously I know 12 hours is the max. I don't think this will take 3 hours, though. I doubt it, of course. Hello, Sable. Welcome in, buddy. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Just here to say hi and how's work start soon. Got you, Sable. Have a great shift, bro. Oh, most definitely, Sable. Like I said, bro, it's perfect. Thank you ever so much for that, of course. Appreciate it. We're here, still trying to finish off the Disney Dreamlight Valley realm, of course. I will say it's been a very positive, wholesome stream today, Sable. Very touching words from the chat, of course. Just saying how much they appreciate myself and this community, of course. It's been very nice, honestly. Knowing that my streams can impact people that way is, you know, very wholesome to hear, really. Most definitely Sable, it's like what I'm saying, bro. Give you a shout out, of course. If you're not already, everyone definitely check out Sable. He's awesome. He plays Pokemon, Smash Bros, and Jamboree, amongst other games. Definitely check him out. He recently made the transition to Sable plays, so definitely guys, to continue. Definitely won't be disappointed. He's awesome. Very supportive of all of us. Right, Stephen, you think so? Yeah. It is possible, of course. I mean, that would explain why YouTube can't go that far back, of course, because probably it's only going back. It can probably only go back so much, can't it? I guess. Absolutely Sable, no problem, of course. Yeah, I have to see if I can find stars coming from before, because Star and Angelo were literally saying like very wholesome comments earlier. I have to try and find them, of course. They were pretty early on in the stream, like I say early on they were some time I met now, but I'm just trying to find it, of course. Alright, this is what Angela said. Here you go. Some wholesome messages of the day, of course. So Angela says to me, but yes, I have to say this, Rob. You, Star, and Griffin, you are the best people I've ever met. You all are awesome brothers to me. There's a reason why your shining sparks shine brighter when you're around. And I'm happy to own my own squad, the Golden Squad, and I'm happy to have you all part of my squad because you all are golden. So that was Angelo's. He was inspired by Star Gamer's message, which I'll try and find, of course, as well. But yeah, their words really really meant a lot, of course, to Sable, honestly. Certainly wasn't ready for those words today, of course. Let me see, with stars, okay. Let's see. This is Star Gamer saying, may the stars shine down on you, Rob. You deserve not only the amazing words, but tomorrow as well. Because Star's got a surprise for me tomorrow, Panda will say. I'll be completely honest with you. There is no better brother from my friends than you. Appreciate you. Appreciate the squad we made. You, Lord Shadow, Evan, and Angelo, my brothers. No heart melt, Rob. Stay with me, LOL, but that's too late. It's already happened up on the stable, of course. They've already done the heart melting, honestly. So yeah, that's and everyone just started saying like, you know, positive, wholesome words like around that stable. So it's just been a very nice, positive, wholesome stream, really. Of course, I'm very touched by their words, naturally. Yeah, it's going to start surprise because he premiered it on stream, so I'll premiere it, of course, for those who just coming through. But yeah, Star's planning to have me meet one of the characters over a Discord call on his trip to Disneyland. So he's planning to literally call me, I suppose, for me now later on, of course, and he's gonna hopefully have me meet one of the characters over you know, like I said, over Discord. So just, you know, Star being his amazing self, of course. He knows how much Disney and in general the characters, you know, mean to me, of course. So he wants to make it happen naturally. He wants to further share that experience, and he's going to try to do it with Lord Shadow as well, Sable as well, of course. Yeah, W's. Angelo, the gatekeeper guy. Yeah, let's go. W Steven. Angelo the Donut Man, yeah. Angelo the Donut Man, Angelo Mr. Gatekeeper, of course, yeah, exactly, Steven. You know it. Yes, I agree though. Angelo the Gatekeeper guy is, I agree, Steven, of course, because that's Angelo's brand, isn't it, really? Whilst I think the Donuts is more Goku's, of course. But I know Angelo's gone behind the donut thing, so you know, it still works our way. But I feel like Goku was the one who, of course, started off naturally with, you know, the Peaches Day Off running joke. Totally how you feel, Stephen, but yeah, that's what I would do personally, though. I would agree with that. Yeah, hopefully I can find these last 2 enemies, of course, because yeah, I want to try and get the stream through before the. I think I doubt it will take me 3 hours to find 2 notes, of course. Hopefully not, but yeah. They're so small, literally. They're very easy to miss. Let's see. Yeah, exactly, Steven, exactly. Goku worked in the donut bakery, and Angelo is gatekeeping our gates, of course. Yeah, next time we see Goku, we have some donuts to order, of course. shenanigans, right, Steve? And you know I keep those shenanigans going. Of course, I see my opportunity, I go through with it. Oh my gosh. Two more notes to find. It's definitely not this way. Try and go this way. This way. This place literally like a maze. Yeah, obviously it literally is, but like, it definitely keeps to its namesake, is what I meant to say. I just feel like I'm going round in circles, honestly, it does. Oh, there's one. More to go. I really hope I can find the last one. Me too, Stephen. Me too, of course. Probably not, Stephen. No, and I'll be honest. It's been a lot of streams like this where I've not been able to raid. Of course. I do have some people arrive live around this time, of course. I could take a look, Stephen, but I probably doubt it, honestly. I'll probably just go to the end screen today, most likely, then. We have someone called Lord Ice, so we could raid into him, of course. I know Lord Ice, so that's one raid target we could do, Stephen, of course. He's pretty chill. So I guess we could do Lord Ice today, then, if we do a raid. Obviously, if he's still alive by the time I'm going, but obviously, if people need to raid and run, that's totally fine, of course. But I guess that could be a raid target. He's been live for, let's see. Doesn't say, of course, how long he's been live for. Doesn't say how long he's been live for, of course, I don't know why. Keep an eye on it though and see if we can catch him. Favorite soda, Stephen. Oh, my go-to, Stephen, is Coca-Cola, I would say. That's my go-to. Whether they have that in the US, of course, I'm actually curious. I think they have that in the US, of course. I think they do, don't they, Stephen? I'm pretty sure, right? I mostly do have I alternate between soda and orange juice. I'll be honest, Taylor. My main go-to is watered down orange juice is my main go-to drink. But I do sometimes have soda in between that. But for the longest time, my go-to has been like watered down orange juice, of course. But sometimes I alternate between that and Coca-Cola, like I say. Welcome back, TLL. We're back with this again, TLL, of course, having to find the musical notes, of course. I've got one last note to find. This is the last mission, I believe. Oh, very nice, Stephen. Let's go. Yeah, like I said, this is said to be the last mission of the realm. So I'm thinking once we find the memory, or the musical note rather, of course. Oh, I did TLL. Oh. Did I reference something? Let me. Trying to speak now, of course. Hang on, did I got a rewind now, of course. Oh my gosh. I blundered again. Oh my gosh, I blundered. I called Stephen Teal. Oh my gosh. Oh my word, this keeps happening. It's probably given the time, of course, but oh my gosh, this has happened so often lately. Oh my gosh. How did I think of Teal when it's been Stephen posting in the chat this entire time? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, stars on something about me doing a Powerland club. I blunder so many times. Oh my gosh, there needs to be a blunder counter. Oh my gosh. Thanks, Stephen. Oh my gosh. Probably because I was used to saying Teal before, of course. Because I guess previously it was Teal I was talking to, and then now it's been Stephen, of course. But it's funny because I've been saying Stephen this whole time and then I just say Teal. Oh my gosh. I don't know why my man went to Teal, of course. Oh my gosh. It's been a long stream, hasn't it? Oh my gosh. Probably after I've got this round and I'm probably going to leave the dream snap, to be honest. I'll probably do that off stream, honestly. Then again, it might not take long actually, but if it does, then I'm gonna do off stream, of course. Yeah, I've got one more musical note to find yet. And I have an idea what I want to do for Joy's anyways, so it shouldn't take too long, of course. I'll probably get that done pretty quick, to be honest. But yeah, apologies to I was responding to Stephen, of course, but thank you for still being here. But what's on the topic, Teal? What is your favourite soda, if you have one, of course? I blundered. Oh my gosh. Angelo's caused a chain reaction, of course. Oh, let's go, Teal. Oh, I love Phantom. Well, yeah, let's go. W choices. Let's go. Awesome. My favourite Fanta was Fruit Twist. I love Fanta Fruit Twist, I will say. Love that one. And Sprite is always gonna, and 7-Up is really nice as well. Yeah, one last musical note and then I'm in. I think this is the last part of the quest, I'm pretty sure. Hopefully I can find it. Oh, oh, did you see it? Did you see it, Stephen? 'Cause I know sometimes the chat spots it before I do. That's where it should be, Stephen. Though, of course, it should be near the buttons, though. Yeah, that's usually where they are, Stephen. So we've got to look for like naturally a glowing like area. But it's very subtle, the glow, Stephen, which is why I've been missing it, of course. Oh, got you, Stephen. All right. Please share, of course. Yeah. To be fair though, Stephen Tiller doesn't make content, of course. Though, I will say though. Probably because Stephen thinks you're awesome, TLL, of course. Because you are very supportive of the channel, of course, buddy. My fellow Splatoon pal. Probably they see all your support for me, buddy, and you know they sub, of course. You are cool, Teal. Has to be said. We appreciate you. This Pescalas note, seriously, oh my gosh. So, that's a note. Oh, man, that just tells me that, of course, to improve memory, yeah, I read that before, of course. Dang it, I don't even see where it is, to be honest. The exact same thing happened before, of course, which is why I knew going into it, I was like, you know, oh no. I just feel like I'm backtracking every time, really, I'm honest. Let's try left. Yeah, you could say that, either that, Stephen or the juice guy, of course, since I have juice as well. So yeah, rob the juice guy or rob the soda guy. I alternate between both usually, Stephen. Probably I have juice more than I have soda these days, but I do mix in soda. I have been having Coca-Cola lately, like I say. It's good to have it every once in a while. Oh, I see, TLL. Yeah, I don't think I've known that one, of course. Oh, that's really interesting, TLL, of course. There's definitely flavours from other places that I wish we had here, really, of course, I'll be honest. Got you, TLL, let's see. Oh, nice one, let's go. I always like to hear about, you know, people's, branded, like, you know, food and drinks to their countries, of course, and just, you know, hearing their phrases and such. Very interesting. Yeah, exactly what Steven's saying. Yeah, most definitely. That is interesting. Thank you for sharing, Leo. Let's go. Sounds quite nice, to be honest. Elderberry. Hopefully I can find this note, of course, my goodness. So that's the exit, isn't it? Hi Andrew, it's going great, thank you for asking. Hope your day's going well also. We're on the last quest of the realm, I believe. Got one more note to find. It's giving me a bit of trouble, I'll be honest, Andrew. Like I've not been able to find it currently, but we'll hopefully get there, right? Awesome, Andrew. Glad to hear that. Yeah, it does sound nice, Till, honestly. Maybe one of these days they might bring it over here if they haven't already, of course. Let's give a shout out to you, Andrew, shall we? It's been a very nice, positive, wholesome stream, I will say, Andrew, of course. Everyone's been very kind with the words, just saying how much they appreciate me and this community and how they can be themselves and have like a nice, comfortable, positive atmosphere, safe space to come to every time. So, you know, you love to hear it, right? Of course, that people are happy here naturally. It's the best, you know, it's the best thing a streamer can hear, really, isn't it? Knowing that, you know, what they're doing is impacting their community in a positive way. You know, I love that, of course. Very touched by that. Bro, Steven, of course, oh my gosh. Honestly, I might do a walkthrough on this just because I don't, yeah. Just so that way I can follow the guy and then that way I might find it and hope, of course. So now we go back to the start then. If I can find the start again, then maybe start from there, of course. I feel like I'm just going round in circles, to be honest. Good to hear you well, Stephen, of course, and good to hear you well, of course, Andrew, and hope all is well with you as well, TLL, and everyone today. I'm gonna get the gun on you. I'm gonna see if there's a gun on YouTube for this, of course. Just because. Let me search it. If I can get back to where that person is naturally. Just gonna see. Right, let's see. Want to get back to the start, of course. There it is, I think that's the start. So let's see. That's the start, yep. Oh, Stephen, I don't associate with that person anymore, of course, so wouldn't be able to read into them, unfortunately. Thank you for the heads up, though. But yeah, I no longer associate with that person, no, of course. Just based on how they came across one time, I won't go into it naturally on stream, but you're all good, Stephen. No worries. You weren't to know, of course. Naturally, we don't go into it on, so naturally, just stay neutral with that person. Naturally, those who still support that particular content creator, that's totally fine. Of course, like how it is. I stay neutral, of course. You're all good though, Stephen. Like I say, we never got into it, of course. You weren't to know, of course. Thank you for understanding them. Yeah, just like I say, based on how they came across during the stream, of course, with that's when I made the choice, of course. And just generally the vibe that their channel gave, really, of course. Like, not to go too deeply into it, but yeah. Like I say, those who still support that person, that's totally fine, naturally. You support who you want to support, of course. And naturally that won't be held against you, of course. Because we don't think it's fair for people to pick sides. So naturally, I'm not gonna tell you who you should and shouldn't support, naturally, of course. That is totally up to the viewer, of course. The person on the video goes too fast, really, though. I might have to rewind it or try and find it on my own accord. Let's see if I can find it. Maybe it's around this way, of course. Gosh, this last one, honestly, is it's very troublesome, we'll see. It's gonna be most of the streams with me looking around for this one note. We got this though. Yeah, he was live earlier, Stephen, but yeah, he won't be live right now, of course. He would have definitely ended by now, of course, yeah. So we've got one person in mind, if he's still live, known as Lord Ice, so potential raid target. But if he's finished by the time I end, then we'll go straight to the end screen, of course. I just feel like I'm probably going to the same place like 3 times over, of course. So that's that area. Not this area, is it? Not here either, no. So maybe down this area then. Come on, last note. Yeah, coming out, of course. If not, I will have to just watch that video in slow motion, of course, because yeah. I'm literally not seeing it. Oh, you're all good, Stephen. No worries, of course. I've been there, of course. Sometimes it can be hard to get comfortable, right? Hopefully you're able to, though, Stephen. Right, I'm gonna probably hang on. I'm gonna see if the have a look real quick. Go back to the start of the maze again. And then try and retrace my steps, of course. I do wonder if this level gives like other people problems, really, of course. I'd like to think it did, of course. That's when you talk to them, yeah. Send this, yeah. So go down this way. Honestly, Stephen, yeah, I was hoping they would announce it during that direct, like say back when they announced the Galaxy Bundle. I thought that would have been their opportunity, of course. Guess you never know, right? Though, I mean, we did get Star Fox recently, so you never know, of course, what the future holds. So I'm going the right way here, of course. The way they turn the camera, it kind of makes it harder to see where they're going, really, honestly. I think now he's going back to the table. That's awesome, Stephen. I still remember that song, Fly, that you linked me previously, which I do plan to cover in my next karaoke stream, which is literally this week, so do stay tuned for that, of course. I definitely like the meaning behind it, definitely something I can inspire you all with, I feel. Because naturally, you all can fly. So I've already got that one, of course. So that's not the one I'm missing. Hopefully this is the right way. That one I've already got as well. Oh, I see it now. Oh my gosh. There we go. Found it. It's hard to see, honestly. It kind of blends in as well. Torch said this, right? Misc memories won't do any good stuck down in long-term memory. Once sent upstairs, they can become inspiration. There's a path into long-term memory. Now to find some concept misc memories with the other star. Right, now. I have all the pop concert musical memories. Yay! Let's go. So that as you're doing your proof. Come on, you can do more than that. Well, if you don't think we need them, I could put them back. Today's your genuine approval. I approve. I just have an overwhelming sense of impending failure. Because in this, we could review our plan, we could take a break, we could think of what Joy would say. Joy would say we can't fall as long as we keep trying. That reminds me of what Griffin would say, of course, to us, of course, if we fall, well, this fail, but, and I heard it as fall, but it's similar to that, it's similar, isn't it? If we fall, we get back up. That's what it said, that's pretty much the same, you know, line, isn't it? Joy would say we can't fail as long as we keep trying. But it's not quite attitude, all you isn't it, you know, never give up, of course. Exactly, yeah. Very true words here. Thanks, but I feel better now. So if I put these memories into the recall tube, they'll go up to HQ? Yeah, thanks for doing that.
Yeah, okay, alright.
Go to the recall tube near the entrance. Alrighty.
You know, it's okay to feel sad.
Recall
It's okay.
tube. The recall tube is back near the entrance. I'll send the popcorn musical memories to headquarters. Alrighty. Hopefully I can find my way back to the entrance, of course. This place literally is like a maze. This is the point of it, isn't it? Of course. Quite the amazing place, if you will. Place the pop constant musical memories into the recall tube. So, yeah. Time to make a new dream for Riley. You've got a light stickers. So now it's time to go get some pop memories. So there's been a small setback. Past and long-term memory have been blocked off by an emotional earthquake, but there must be another way through. There's a path into long-term memory. Now to spend some pop constant musical memories worthy of a star. Those musical memories won't do any good stuck down in long-term memory. Once upstairs, they can become inspiration. Alrighty, so place those in here. This memory was formed during a pop concert. This will definitely inspire Riley. There we go. Interact with the record chips and the pop concert musical memories back to HQ. Thank you for lurking, Superstar Marcus. We just finally found the last musical note, of course, now. So should hopefully this will be the completion of the realm.
Do you want to talk about anything?
Thank you. I guess it's time for the next part of our plan, huh? Yes, we're going to make Riley a new dream. Then I suppose we should go back to Dream Productions North and get started. So I'm thinking.
You have to go.
So I'm thinking we'll have to do the same as before. We have to make a set for Riley's new dream, and then that probably will be the quest, I'm guessing. Return to the Dream Production Studio already. You know it's okay if you're not okay. What should I do? The Dream Production Studio Joy found is back up there. If I get too sad though, you might have to drag me.
Oh, it was nice talking to you.
Return to the Dream Production Studio. On our way, of course. Oh, it most definitely is mixtape. Welcome in, by the way. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for coming through. Pretty much just getting towards the end of the round now, mixtape. Then we'll probably be raiding into Lord Ice if he's still alive, of course. If not, we'll probably go to end screen today, but we shall see. Yeah, we are, Stephen. It's nearly out, of course. We're almost there. Yeah, this has been a very nice, wholesome, positive stream today. I will say mixtape, of course. Like, everyone's been sharing such, you know, nice messages, of course. Saying how much they appreciate myself and just the community. It's been very wholesome, and I've been very touched by it, of course. And people just generally saying that, you know, here they feel like, you know, they can be themselves, that they feel positive and just safe and comfortable, and you know, I love to hear that sort of thing, of course, as a streamer. You know, it's very nice to hear. Very touched by it, like I say. Oh, nice one, Stephen. Nice one. Eventually, I want to get into Paper Mario. Honestly, I do. I would like to do a series, of course. Seeing Nighttime and Carl play it, definitely. And AJ's played it as well, of course. Now that the memories are in place, it's time to make a new dream. Choose decor and an outfit a pop star would love to inspire Riley. I think I read the rest of it in time. Yeah, I did, okay. The bit before that.
Feeling.
A new dream to inspire Riley. Are you sure we can do it? Together we're unstoppable. You're more powerful than you think. We might not be able to, but we've got to try anyway. And between these two, of course. Together we're unstoppable. You really think so? I hope you're right. So we do this like before, but better. Wait, how will we do it without joy? Well, you can be the director and I'll work on the set and costume. Oh, that's a lot of responsibility. I can try. I think we'll need some decor that looks like it belongs in our pop concert. Then we'll need a bold costume too. Does that sound right, Rob? Works to me. I have an idea of what to do. To decorate the stage with pop concert furniture from the Dream Productions platform. Alrighty. Let's have a look how we're going to do this. So probably put these either side. So like probably like there, for instance. Then this can go at the back. It's a bit like doing Daisy's Boutique, pretty much. This could be like a lounge chair, so maybe like there, for instance. It's like an amber, isn't it? Of course, yep. So that can go in the corner. Got a light. That's part of the set of mine. Music, guess that can go there. And then probably there's another one, isn't there, that I put on the other side? Yeah, there is. Can't take it any. Oh, no, I can take it further, never mind. Yeah. Harp. Might put that there, of course. Maybe there actually. Why not? What's this? Put that there. I had to put this, of course. Put that there actually then. That looks nice there, I think that would be cute. Then put it there. And put that in the corner, why not? And one last stage. Put that there, put the anvil there for now. Let me move this. There we go. And then I've got to figure out a place with this. Maybe like there, for instance. Because it's an anvil, I think, isn't it? So yeah, but probably that would make sense to put it there, really, of course. Awesome. Now I just got to find an outfit that would work for this. Missing a furniture item. I've not put something on there, of course. What have I missed? Unless it's because it's not on the stage, something's missing, of course. What am I missing? Maybe it's because it's not on the stage properly, I don't know. I'm missing something then. Let me try there then. What am I missing though? I put F on there, of course. Let's see. I don't get what I'm missing now. I've put F on there, of course. Just by about 6. So let's count it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe I need to move this forward a little bit. Don't know what I'm missing, mind you, of course. There we go. It must have been aligned properly, I guess. Now I've got to make an outfit that Rockstar would. I know a perfect outfit, of course. I think I know the outfit. A leather jacket would be nice. I've definitely got a Rockstar like outfit. I'd have to try and find it, of course. Let's see. It came with the Rockstar stop, if I remember that, of course. See if I can find it real quick. Was it a costume? Oh, I think it was this one. Oh, heck yeah. Oh yeah, that's the one. That's the one. Then we've got to change the shades, of course. I think the gloves definitely work for sure. The gloves definitely work. And to add to the look, let's get the wings because yeah, heck yeah. Don't think I need a hat or anything. Let me see though. Do we need a hat? Not really, of course. You know, we don't need a hat then. The gloves are cool. I might change the colour though. There you go. And the t-shirt, I know the perfect t-shirt. I think it's from Coco, I'm pretty sure. Heck yeah. There we go. Very cool. So essentially, mixtape. This game it works like Animal Crossing, but it's of course Disney themed. And the storyline of the game, of the base game, I will say, mixtape is you're the ruler of this valley, and a curse known as the Forgetting sets into the valley, and it's your job as the valley ruler to help restore the valley to its former glory. So this, of course, this Forgetting curse causes the villagers to forget their past memories from the valley. So naturally, it's down to us to restore their memories and help them through quests towards rebuilding those memories back. And essentially, we're having to face our former selves who actually caused this Forgetting curse to happen. So essentially, our doppelganger, we have to. That's the goal of the storyline is to face our previous self and correct our past mistakes essentially. And essentially, it works like a farming simulator, you could say. Some people compare it to Sims because of how the characters look, but you're pretty much looking at like an Animal Crossing meets a questing system, so to speak. And there's different storylines that branch out, of course, so they consistently add updates to the game mixtape. So of course, this was one of the previous updates. They added the Inside Out realm, So every so often they add like new characters to the game, so they're constantly adding new characters to the game mixtape. So this is very much like a live service game. I'm pretty late doing this particular realm, I will say, because this realm came out a while back, but I just never got around to doing it. So we finally got around to doing it today, of course. So in this current quest, naturally, the storyline of this particular realm is we have to help Joy and Sadness make a inspire Riley for a concert. So the first one we did, of course, didn't go down well with the reviewers. So rather than to like give it more oomph, if you will, like, add on more to it, of course. And this is how we're getting Sadness to our valley, basically, by doing this additional quest. So I've got Joy in my valley, because once you finish these quests mixtape, you unlock the character for your valley, which is your main like hub board, if you will. So the game branches out into different like universes per character. Some of them are specifically in the valley itself right from the get-go, but sometimes you have to play through a different realm. You have to play through a set of quests in a specific realm mixtape to unlock said characters for your valley, of course. So they'll move in like pretty much like villagers in Animal Crossing. They'll move into your valley, of course. Yeah, definitely, Stephen. Of course, I think in general, like that would be a really cool concept for a new game, of course. But yeah, as you can see here, the context of this storyline is we had to make a new dream for Riley. So we got the light stick from the previous quest. And then we had to clear out some rocks that was caused by an emotional earthquake. So we just had to go through a maze mixtape of the long-term memory section. We had to find 4 musical notes in that maze. We've just got that done pretty much now, of course. And then once you get once you put the memories in place, we have to like recreate the dream for Riley, and essentially we're like giving her that inspiration to perform further talent shows. So they're making a dream for Riley, so that she has this dream in mind to give her that inspiration for her talent show. So they're keeping pretty much true to the film mixtape, of course, Inside Out, where they manage, of course, Riley's emotions in the film. So they're keeping true to that storyline, so to speak, in Dreamlight Valley, of course. And once you help Sadness and Joy with those quests, that like I said, they'll come to the valley. So pretty much we're on the last quest for Sadness. So of course she wouldn't come to the valley until we complete this for Riley, of course. Right, got you. I know of the boss, Stephen. Yeah, I've heard of the name Dupless. Yeah. So had they done a time travel gimmick before, Stephen? Because I'll be honest, I know very little about Paper Mario as of right now. I'll be honest, of course. But yeah, there's a lot of branching out storylines to this game mixtape, and me personally, for those who love Animal Crossing and Disney, I would definitely recommend it. This has been one of my go-to games ever since it released back in 2022 mixtape. So they released it in early access, and now it's ever since it's been in. I think they released it. Or when did the full release come out, mind you? Of course. Let me try and look back when it first came out. Well, no, I know when it came out, but I know when did it first release? When did it fully release? Let me see. So yeah, it left early access in December 5th, 2023, and even after them they carry on adding like new updates to the game. So they add like new characters, they add new storylines to the main lore, so they add on to the main lore, of course, so they add like past lore to it. They add new, of course, clothing, new furniture, new like in-game systems, if you will. So they add like, so they're constantly adding like and evolving the game mixtape. So even though the game came out in 2022, the game is still like thriving, ever so strong. And then they have as well, not just the main quest basically, but they have like, I think it's 3 DLC realms, I believe. They have Rift in Time, where of course you're having to, fix a Rift in Time, and then you've got Storybook Vale, which was, I think it's you had to essentially recreate a storybook, and I think that was against the Evil Queen from Snow White, I believe. And then of course the latest one is called Wish Blossom Ranch, which introduced horses into the game mixtape. So obviously having to restore a ranch that was, I believe, taken out by a storm. So it's we're having to help Snow White along with, I think, Tigger, of course, to restore. So the game has like many branching storylines, and just the base game itself has a very interesting storyline, I will say, of course. So pretty much makes it's like a farming sim mixed with like a questing system. So you having to do, so a lot of like like bet quests. You having to like as well, like you having to craft things for the villagers. You having to like forage for things. So very much that farming aspect mixed with a mixed, of course. Hopefully that gives you a good overview of the game naturally. Eventually I might do like a full let's play of the main storyline, because I did finish that off stream previously. I will say, like, I didn't actually bring the game over to streams till later on. I think it's because I didn't know how well coatings would do on my channel, really, of course, but naturally, it's something that I decided to bring it over because I know a lot of people here like Disney, love Disney, as do I, of course. So I thought I would share my love for this game with all of you in stream format. So here we are with it, of course. So every now and then I'll throw this in for Magical Monday, and as well, it's just been that like comfort space for. I mean, generally these games are, of course, but this game, I think, especially embraces that comfort more so, because people, like I said, they've been very wholesome in the live chat. I mean, generally we are very wholesome here, of course, but I feel like with something like this especially, it's very fitting, isn't it, really, of course. And what I like about games like this is it just gives me more time to interact with you all, of course. Probably more so than I would be doing maybe like something like Splatoon or Mario Kart. Of course, obviously the interaction always comes through, on no matter what game I'm streaming. But I feel like with this game, it's nice because that interaction is, and it goes further, doesn't it? I feel, with this type of game, or it's more in shorter, so to speak. Yeah, I absolutely love the game. Like I said, I've been playing it since 2022. I believe it came out in September, of course. Let me see. Let me see when it first came out in early access. So it came out in September 6th, 2022 mixtape, and then, like I say, it left early access in December 5th, 2023. I bought it in early access because I'll be honest, mixtape, I couldn't wait for this game, Animal Crossing, Disney, two things that I love, of course, naturally sign me up. Oh, I like that, Stephen. Paper Luigi and the Marvelous Compass. Oh, wow. I already like the sound of that, of course. So also what's interesting, if you use the W and L emblem, Duplicus will copy the costume. Got you, Stephen. Got you. So going into Paper Mario, then I know, of course, I'll have your advice on hand, won't I, of course, Stephen. Have you played Paper Mario 64, Stephen? Because people have been recommending that I play that previously before going into Thousand Year Door. I think it was night time, and I think Carlo said to me that they recommend that I play that one before going into Thousand Year Door. That all looks nice, dressed up like a pop star too.
Oh, it was nice talking to you.
Bring the go-go light stick to Sadness. Yeah, but essentially in this realm, the quest line was that you're entering the headquarters of Riley's mind, and you're helping John Sanders restore the emotional balance through that headquarters. So we have to start off by fixing the overloaded console, and then we have to retrieve these core memories. And we have to help Sanders return from long-term memory to bring Joyce and Sanders to the valley. So this is essentially the last quest of the realm, like I say now. Because obviously in the film, those who haven't seen it, obviously that's how the film works. Like they essentially manage Riley's brain, and they're the ones who produce the thoughts in Riley's brain, essentially. Of course, it's a very interesting concept of a film. I would definitely recommend it if you've not seen it already. Of course, I still need to watch the second one, but I love the first film, I will say. So definitely it stuck with me, and it definitely has a lot of true to life scenarios in it as well. So definitely I would recommend the film, honestly I would. So I've got that in place. There's the go-go stick. A light stick perfect for cheering people on. W.
Do you want to talk about anything?
You enjoyed this? It's so pretty, and your set and costume are very inspiring. Thanks, inspiration is what I do best. After all this work, it's better with the trick. I mean, I do inspire a lot, don't I? Of course. So. Thanks is also a nice response, but since this is very accurate for the stream, one I feel like I have been very inspirational today. So, yeah, why not? I really think Riley will be inspired this time. You go stand up this microphone, and I'll hold the stick to help light up the stage. Yeah, you go stand at the microphone and I'll hold the light stick to help light up the stage, right? Sounds good.
Well, I guess there's nothing left to say.
Use the microphone on the stage to start the stream.
It's okay.
So like I say, we're trying to inspire Riley to give her the confidence to perform on stage, of course. So this stream will obviously help with that naturally. It's also near a bit John likes that. What should I do? You need to be a pet star, go to the microphone and do, star stuff.
Do you have to go?
Mic check 1, 2, 3. There's past time to check in with Sadness. But I can show you some of the systems in place, and once I get back to the valley, of course, I can show you some other things about the game as well. The reviews came in, I can't look, what do they say? Let's see. Pop music explosion in Riley's hit Dream. Riley's latest dream hits the top of the charts. It sounds like we were a success. Yep, sounds like it. We were. Riley's been texting her friends to design a musical number for the talent show. Oh, I should tell Joy. Does that mean you feel ready to come visit Dreamlight Valley? Do you really want me there? Obviously, Joy, I send us, of course. Valley wouldn't be complete without you, and everybody needs send sometimes. There's some villains I'd love you to meet. They could use your help. The Valley wouldn't be complete without you. Wholesome.
Oh,
Okay, I suppose if you're ready, I'm ready.
oh, it was nice talking to you.
Let's go. Everything can be said if you think about it long enough.
To talk to me.
If you're ready to go back to the Valley, so am I.
Well, I guess there's nothing left to say.
I would definitely like to, Stephen. Yeah, I would love to play Kirby, honestly, of course. Because I have played Kirby and the Forgotten Land previously, and I know as well I enjoyed watching Kobe playing the Kirby game on the Game Boy Advance, and I really want to play Kirby's Epic Yarn as well, so definitely, Stephen, I would be up for playing it for sure. I loved Kirby and the Forgotten Land also. That was my game of the year of 2018, of course. I think it was 2018 when it came out. Still got to finish the rest of it, mind you, of course, but you know, as well, I could do like a fresh playthrough of what I took in really. Yeah, Stephen. Probably I'll finish the main game first, man, because I still need to finish the main game, but yeah, that would be the next thing I would play, Stephen, is the DLC. I heard good thing about the DLC. Yeah, definitely, I'd love to bring it to the channel at some point, of course. Definitely stay tuned, Stephen, of course. Keep an eye on the schedule. Do the point for semester calls. Ah, that was really good, honestly, though. Oh no, Horizon, of course I'm gone. Perfect, oh my gosh. I like that shot, though.
Do you have some time?
Talk to Sadness. So this is the main Valley mixtape, so you can customize it to your heart's content, pretty much like Animal Crossing. So example being like you can get furniture from Scrooge's shop, and you can like place it in the Valley like so, really, of course. And you'll see there, that's the night fawn. So this is what the Forgetting leaves behind, of course. And even when you finish the game, they still appear, of course. You know, for the star pass. But sometimes you have to, yeah, and then naturally as well. They add like new characters adding onto the lore as well. Let's touch on this real quick. Of course, as well. There is you can harvest crops as well. Speaking of which, my pumpkins are definitely going to be harvestable by now. So I can harvest my sweet corn. There's Finranda, of course. Who knows? I might actually be meeting tomorrow over a Discord call. Who knows? Of course, it may happen. Oh, this place is really big and there's so many people. Are they all your friends? You could say that. Some friends, some mariners. They're more like my team. So you could say that. Well, maybe you could use this to help them.
Yeah, okay, alright.
Thanks, Sadness. Go ahead and get settled. I'll check back soon. Alright, thanks for inviting me here, Rob. There we go.
It's almost like we stepped inside Bonnie's imagination.
So I'll go through some of the systems. So obviously you have like different quests. So they have like weekly quests, which are like time limited events that they add every now and then. You have your realm quest, which is what I've just got gone through, of course. So we've completed the instant realm officially today. Then you have your story quests. These are for the DLCs, but I have finished the main game previously. Merlin being like the first character you meet in the storyline. He pretty much helps you through the storyline. He's like your mentor essentially. And then you have once you've unlocked a character for your realm, they have their own friendship quests. I believe it's 10 quests per villager, if I'm not mistaken. So last episode I completed the Lady and the Tramp realm. And of course I have to I got the spaghetti earlier because it was rolling around in the castle, so I collected that earlier, and I've got to show that to Lady next time, of course. And there are some quests attached to the new locations. Like they recently added like an expedition, which basically acts like the Animal Crossing museum, I will say. So you can showcase all your collectibles in there essentially. So that's very cool. So that, like I said, they're always evolving the game over time. Awesome, Stephen. As it should though. As it should though, right? Of course. As it should. Glad to hear that. And once you get these villagers mixtape, of course, as you do quests for them and give them their favorite gifts, they'll level up. And actually, level 10 is the highest they can go. And they also help you with your daily duties. So, like for instance, Christoph, when I'm going mining, he'll give me extra resources. So once you get them to level 2, that's when you can decide what role they have. So like, you know, when I go fishing with Donald, of course, he gives me extra fish. Goofy gives me extra fish as well. I get extra crops when I'm hanging out with Mickey. So essentially, you go up to the character and then you talk to them and you ask them to hang out, and they'll help you with your resources essentially. So that helps towards the grind, if you will. As you're going further in the game, you're like constantly expanding the valley, of course, and helping the characters, you know, restore their memory, and of course, facing your past self to overcome the forgetting. So it's a very well done game, I will say, and very cozy as well. This is definitely a game that I consider a comfort game, I will say, as a naturally a cozy game should be, right? I would say it is grindy, of course, but so keep that in mind naturally. But naturally, if you enjoy these type, you know, and actually if you enjoy Disney, I would definitely recommend it. Like I say, do we try and get the do I try and get the submission in? Of course, if I can make something quick, I might do it real quick. Let's see. Let's see if I can make it real quick. Because that could be nice, to be fair. The yellow house. Trying to do a Joy outfit, of course. A Joy inspired outfit. That's quite nice. Yeah, I like that. Don't think I have any yellow wings, do I? Of course. Only a backpack. But it is quite nice, mind you. And so let's check out, of course. I like it without, to be honest, because it shows off more of the outfit, so why not? And then we get the. Honestly, I like that because it matches the shirt, so why not? Hat, of course. Oh, it's nice, but that matches better though because it's gold. So yeah, I like that one. Gloves. I mean, do we need gloves? Of course. We probably don't, to be honest. I mean, obviously, the outfits in this game, they're very well done as well. There's a lot of combinations that you can make, so the customization is really well done as well. Currently, I'm making an outfit for the Dream Snap, which is like a competition, essentially where you make an outfit for a theme, or you make a house build as well. So currently, of course, The current theme is an outfit, so I'm making an outfit based on Joy currently. Let's see. What matches this outfit, of course. And the shoes. I've got yellow shoes. I know that. I'm gonna use yellow shoes. There we go. Perfect. Now I've got to find the pants. I'm gonna match this, of course. The jeans look okay, honestly. I don't mind the jeans with this. That's quite nice as well. Trying to find what matches this best, really, of course. I think those are probably. I think. I don't know. I think the black pants actually look good, to be honest, though. That ain't bad though. No. Hang on. Those look good, yeah. Why not? And then what accessory do I want? Oh, wings, of course. I mean, I don't know if I can say something. Can't. Do I want this? No. Accessories. I have the glow stick crying up. Then we're good to go. Then I need to find Joy, of course. Where are you, Joy? So as you can see, I've got a lot of villages in the game, so there's still some that I need to unlock. Some of these are main storyline characters, and then some of them you get like by progressing further in the game or from playing for those realms. So some of them are behind realms, and then some of them are in the valley themselves. As you see, there's still a couple I need to get, of course. So the game definitely gives you a lot to do. So definitely, it's worth the price, I would say, for what you are getting and for what they continue to add. Let me see. Gotta find Joy again. There she is. Hopefully she doesn't run away again, of course, because we need a picture Joy. I don't think I can hang out with her yet, because I need to get her to level 2, I think. Is she in a house currently? Oh look. That would be great if she is, because that would be a great picture. Perfect! Yes, and even send us. Oh yes, let's do it. We need to find a better angle though. Hopefully she can face this way, of course. Wait, I'll wait for it. I think the companions, what I'll do for now, then I'll unequip them, because I think the game's not permit yet. And you even got R2-D2 in this game, which is pretty awesome. I had to get him as soon as I saw him in the store, naturally. And you can get moonstones just by doing these dream snaps, so you don't have to pay any additional. Of course, you can if you want to, but you're not required to, which is the nice thing about it. I can't unequip that companion, of course. Let's see. There you go, I got it. Not enough space to remove that. It's probably because it's in the wrong area. Not enough space. It's alright, I can probably... Yeah. Oh yes. There we go. But I just need to zoom out a bit. There we go. Perfect. Now I can share that, of course. So you have to fulfill the theme. So I've got bold, quirky, playful, and wondrous. So let's submit that, of course. There we go.
Sometimes I just need to slow down and obsess over the way that
The Dream Snap theme on the same day as the of course the realm. Awesome. And of course they have like as well as star path, so you have to fulfill like these tasks like harvest genie, pick up ginger, for instance, practice mindfulness, so mine five crystals or gems, and you get like points which you can then use on the star path to unlock the rewards. So definitely like it gives you a lot to do on it, and it's constant content as well. So it really is awesome. And obviously you can vote for other people's dreams, so you get 50 moonstones for doing this. So very cool, of course. Let me go back to my plaza. Oh yeah, I need to get my pumpkins, and then we're gonna end off the stream chat, of course, and then we're gonna see if it's still live. If not, then we'll, like I say, go to end screen. But yeah, we're just getting towards the end of stream now, of course. Thank you all for the support today. Thank you all for another amazing stream, of course. I'm surprised they're not growing yet. Honestly, I'm really surprised. Wow, that's crazy. Because they've only been 6 hours to harvest, but no bother, of course. Wow, let's see, 9 hours 30, of course. Wow, big streams lately, of course. But you know, it never feels like, and you know why it never feels like it? Because you all make the time fly, of course. And you all keep that energy going, of course. So I thank you all once again for all the support, and thank you to TJ22 and Professor Kyle for the awesome raids today. That's greatly appreciated. If you haven't already, definitely check them both out. They are both awesome. And then, speaking of raids, we're gonna see if my raid target's still live as well. If not, like I said, we'll go into the end screen. But let's have a look. No, he's ended now, so he's okay, right? Let's have a look around and see. Because sometimes Cobalt's live though, however. Rose is live as well. So we've got targets then, of course. Let me see. I've never raided Rosie before. So that could be a raid target. And Cobalt was here earlier, so yeah, I'm between Cobalt and Rosie right now. Let me see who else is live, but yeah, I'm thinking one of those two, of course.
Oh, I just love sunshiny days.
Let's see, of course. I haven't seen Rose in a while either, so let me see. Just 2 viewers right now. What's Cobalt? I'm Cobalt playing playtime, of course. Choices. Have a look.
Great to see you.
Who's to red, of course, let's see. I mean, Cobalt was here earlier, mind you. This is stuck with like, Cobalt was here, but then I've never raided Rosie before. I guess I could raid into Cobalt next time because I don't really I don't usually see Rose alive, so. Alright then, yeah, we got a raid target, chat. We got a raid target. Oh yes, thank you TLL. So we got to announce the winner before we do that, of course. Thank you TLL. Appreciate you. Alright, let's see if we can do that. Let's see how I can close it. Oh gosh, for some reason it's not showing the poll. Hang on. You said the poll's still going, right, TLL, of course. Let me go to my browser then. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I can see it now. I couldn't see it on OBS for some reason. So the winner is it's the spice calamari flavor bomb. So congrats to TLL, of course. You are the picture of the day, buddy. Of course, well done to everyone involved. So yes, the spice calamari flavor bomb, like I say, by my fellow Splatoon pal, TLL has won, of course. So let's premiere that one more time. And get a round of applause in for TLL, of course. So let me get that before we do end. Let me find it again.
This place is the cat's
This is the winning picture, everyone. So let's get a round of applause for TLL in the chat, of course. I'll post them as well. Then I'll get the Discord soundboard real quick. Oh my gosh, Starcrushed out today. Let's go. Starcrush is out when Rob calls Angelo Star, aka me. Let's go.
Oh, I just love sunshiny days.
So we're gonna post this picture in the Discord TLL, of course. It will be in the picture of the day section. Let's see. Go into Discord. Go into. Open application audio. And do the clap soundboard. Picture of the day, confirmed. First time I did like a community inspired one as well, so of course second place goes to the J Jackson sandwich. Third place goes to Goku's Donut Dragon, and fourth place goes to Angelo Gatekeeper. Naturally, all these pictures as well, like I said, eventually they'll all be posted in my Discord. I'm probably going to do that during my my off stream time most likely. So over the next 2 days, maybe I'll get them for tomorrow. We'll see if I get a chance, of course. So of course, my next stream will be on Thursday now with Ghost Chris. Me and him are going to be playing Skate, so it's going to be a blast from the past for both of us, because we did play this previous on the channel, so we're bringing it back. So I'm looking forward to that, of course. It's been a while since me and Chris did a two-way collab, like I said to me previously, so looking forward to that. And then you might see me around in other streams, of course, during my off time as well. Of course, at the usual places. So with that in mind, then let's go raid, shall we?
My magic can feel how special this place is.
We'll do a hashtag we're gonna raid today. And we're gonna raid into Rosie Flower Dragon Girl. She's currently playing Halo Legendary part 2 of her playthrough, so like I said, this is one of the rare opportunities that I get to raid her, of course, so while she's live, let's send her an awesome raid, shall we? We met through another friend of mine known as Blitz99, and she's come across very well. So definitely let's show her some support, right? So I'll get her link posted. So this will be the link to for Rose's channel. So I'll see you all there momentarily. Thank you all once again for the support on the stream today. Greatly appreciated.
Citizens.
And until next time, you all stay awesome, stay positive, stay golden, and always take care. And may the shining sparks be with you all always. Have a great day or night, everyone, and I shall see you all in the next stream. You all take it easy.
The stream is now ending. We thank you for watching. We'll see you again next time with more fun times to be had. You all stay awesome, stay positive, stay golden, and always take care. Always remember to believe in yourselves, and may the power of the shining sparks